Few.
Oh my gosh.
Oof. Okay.
Insane.
The Faramis wants to stick close together, but Team Liquid Philippines are good against that. But Falcons can rotate around the map faster, so I'm at a 50-50 here. Bring it in.
It's always been a 50-50 whenever I see the Titans of MLBB. But this time I'm just so excited to see the entire throwback on the Louis Arlon combo in the side of Team Liquid Philippines. I feel like it'll add another element of surprise. But hopefully it works for Team Liquid Philippines.
All right, I hear you, Liquid Curly.
Okay, I'm sorry, Falcons guy.
Nah, don't worry. It's gonna be a good one.
It's the legendary face-off here. Representing, you got to rep. It is going to be the Cavalry or the 2% squad. I love that. That's a new title. So we're going to go into it, into the Land of Dawn for game number 1. Lower bracket finals, best of 7 casters. Let's go.
For more than a year now, we have been an audience to one of the most electrifying and must-watch rivalries in all of MLBB sports. This time, only one of them moves forth through the brackets. This is a clash of titans. Once more in pursuit of immortality. At your service, my name is Leo, here with Ingan and Brigida. Ingan, did you see that Faramis coming?
I didn't, but considering it's Few, the way he saves Team Falcons acting as the captain, you cannot disregard Faramis when it comes to Team Falcons.
Yeah, it's been a storyline we've been discussing even yesterday with Leo on the panel, how Team Falcons just seems to always be ready to save one another whenever it's needed.
Yeah.
And it's not just that, like individually, they're really looking prepared. I mean, look at those 2 Purifies on Few and Okwin.
Yeah, we saw this yesterday, but in the hands of Tlph too. They're vitalized also from Flcn with the backsha. But if you can recall correctly, we've been seeing a trend wherein players actually, use the heroes that they had trouble with. They want to prove something this time. Few using the Faramis. This was the hero he used when they lost against Tlph early on in the playoffs.
Oh, that's such a throwback, right? It just happened the other day, and it has struggled indeed to quite some extent. But I think we could say the same for the Fredrin. That was also a losing hero for Team Liquid Philippines the first time they decide to show it up. But I feel like this time there is a significant difference in terms of how they're able to complement what the Fredrin can offer, especially when it comes to the team fights. They're not gonna just leave anyone behind and okay, that was close for a few.
I think Liquid wants to start the demolish Falcons formation.
Yeah.
That's step 1. You mentioned in the draft that Falcons want to do that. Liquid already starting, just the first turtle in. Few put down a third of his health. Another close call by JP. Turtle started.
Imagine if that hook connected.
Yeah.
But now the turtle has been started. Flcn trying to zone him out. Here comes the Unleash, the beast coming in from Tlph. Who's going to get the turtle? Sanji secures it. Here comes another realm from Few. Will the clash still continue on as Tlph disperse?
No kills for Falcons.
Yeah.
They lose the turtle in some freak of nature accident. Sanji scores it. What's going on?
Yeah, and Team Liquid Philippines didn't have to use much of their resources. There wasn't a final slash that came in from Sanford. He just went in the members of Team Falcons just to disturb them, just to disrupt whatever plans they had, and just dashed away, used the vengeance out once he got the job done. And fortunately for them, they were actually able to secure it through Sanji, but that was a close call for Team Liquid.
A lot of action so far from the XP lane to the mid. First turtle spawned there. Second will be going back to that same spot. How about the gold lane? Let's talk about that. How perfect the BPI gold difference. It looks like a lot of the gold is on where it matters for Falcons. They have a small lead, very, very small lead.
Yeah, this is what you expect from Super Marco, which is why this is surprising to see how OM probably really wants to get back at all the chances he wasn't able to perform as much in the previous day.
And that's why he's calling on Daddy JP. JP, let me try to get a free kill here. Ogwin to the rescue. So far, both teams just checking range, making sure that this next turtle will be a better go. Because again, a freak of nature, like how often does that happen?
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned that in terms of range and reach, Team Falcons has it all. In terms of reach, there's the backsha paired up with the Mathilda, and range from Super Marco, so they can be as aggressive as possible because the extended team fights clearly will favor later on Team Falcons.
Damn straight. While Liquid wants to play in that short range, they're playing with jabs, they're playing with straights, maybe a few hooks, but nothing to check range really, except for that hook. Yeah. That's the only thing that they want, and I mean hook like a punch and a hook like an actual hook, legit. Daddy JP, changing the game. The last time we saw Franco in the playoffs was what? In the hands of Yaoi. And That was a valiant effort, but now second turtle spawning, upper quarter. Tlph versus the scene, tryhardgeeky holding ground.
Again, Tlph will try to go for the back, but it's going to be a bloody hunt. On to Few. Few's the first man down, circling Eagle already committed down as Tlph goes in with the unleashed beast. They might go for Sanford. Shockwave Blast wasn't enough to tear him down. Team Falcons lost their captain.
Falcons back to business, taking that turtle down. Half health, JP, no ult. Maybe has a hook. Diversion play.
Okay. Now, still Tlph will secure it. Tlph still wanting to go for more, but right in the nick of time, Few comes in with another realm, might go right after JP, but the save from Tlph was there. Energy eruption to bring down 2. Wanna make it 3 as Sanji picks up 2.
A devastating finish for Falcons. Not a turtle, not a kill, it was all liquid.
And it was too clean of a call from Sanji as well. He laid out the diversion for Tlph just to get to the turtle, for him to be able to use the retribution. And that entire team fight took long enough. Yes, we did say that Falcons would be the ones winning if it took too long, but at that point it was too long. They were no longer having their skills, and Sanford was able to come back to the fight.
You know, Tlph has been doing a lot, considering the fact that JP is on the Franco. You can expect him to go with the Winter Crown first for his priority item, so Tlph will be the main tank of Tlph.
Yeah, Natty JP was the patsy there. They were afraid of him, so they did not check what was in the bush, and it was a wild Tlph. What happened there? What?
Oh, it seems like they found Ogwen, who was simply trying to provide some information as well for Super Marco, since there are a lot more faster rotations from Team Liquid Philippines happening right now.
Oh God, Tlph right in Marco's face. Here comes Kyle and Flap.
Forced reaction there from Team Falcons to give enough space again for Super Marco. Here comes the shield unity. Tlph getting caught out by 4. You have to watch out for the hook, because there is Daddy JP again. As Sanji picks up one more. NetherRealm paired up with the ultimate coming in from Tlph, but he cannot out-sustain anything Tlph is throwing at them.
A second off timing. It's the same trap that Falcons fell for post-turtle. That's literally... Oh my God, one more!
Unbelievable timings from Team Liquid Philippines, and they're looking for more!
Diversion to Marco! Sanford with the final slash beats the kill off to Sanji, and a huge, strong start for the Cavalry!
I think it's safe to say this is what they call in the business a liquid stampede.
We haven't seen this yesterday. They missed doing this kind of gameplay, and it's so interesting to see how confidently they answer back to hold on.
Oh, even with the Purify, you can't do that with the ult of the Franco. Few again will drop down in exchange for the turtle Tlph will be getting.
A Pyrrhic victory for Falcons. They sacrifice Few for a short-term goal. That is the last turtle of the game, but they lose top lane tier 1. Liquid are winning trades.
Yep, it's been a very efficient early game so far. 10-1 is the kill score. And you see how dominant Team Liquid Philippines are playing this game. They're making use of the surprise element yet again!
Speaking of surprise, Tlph did not expect that, as the turret down bottom also goes down.
The way Liquid is playing, I hate to say it, it seems personal. This is for the reverse sweep. This is for that sweep we lost yesterday. I mean, Falcons had nothing to do with that, but they are proving to the Cavalry, to the world, that this is how they play.
Tlph jumps in. There comes the energy eruption and circling Eagle. Super Marco wants to dish out the damage to try and save the mid lane turret, but the Stampede cannot be contained.
At this point, Team Liquid Philippines are just able to deal with whatever strengths Team Falcons has when it comes to the team fight. Despite the presence of the Unleash the Beast, despite the presence of the NetherRealm, Team Falcons, they use all those resources at once, but it's not enough.
NetherRealm seems nothing but a blankie to Team Liquid Philippines ammo. This is legit firepower they're playing with. I didn't expect that much damage to come out of this lineup this quick. Another diversion being set up here by Sanji. Falcons not falling for it, not a third time.
But they have to watch out, because Sanford has his flicker and ultimate ready to be expended. A response from Team Falcons as Tlph jumps in. Zaman Force drop down. Tlph with the Unleash the Beast. First man down. There is Tlph. Few comes in with another round, but a beautiful hook once again from JP. Super Marco survives though, but not for long. 2 will fall down in exchange for 2. Clash still going on. Tlph sets his eyes on Sanji. Might be able to take him down, but Sanji, the chef is cooking now.
Ogwen coming in, circling Eagle, that takes down JP, and it's him and Sanji. Tlph going for purple, steals it. Sanji staying.
Oh, diversion. Sanji's gonna back off now. After that long clash, it seems like still Tlph won that trade.
It was insane. There was a beautiful block that Tlph already attempted to do. He tried to block off Flcn and whoever wanted to go in from Team Falcons, but there was another route that was available. So Tlph got his hands on Oheb, on Sanji. He was able to find those two members and zone them long enough so Team Liquid Philippines lacked the necessary damage for the front lines for them to do and replicate what they've been constantly doing in the first few team fights.
Yeah, and not to mention, out of the 5 Falcons ready to charge in, JP was on point with his iron hook. He got the bulletproof.
You're still live.
Marco couldn't flicker out of range. There was just too much happening in the trenches, in the paint, as I like to call it. Liquid now, starting the dance. They're aware that Falcons are here. I don't know if they know what's in the Y brush. Out of range, out of vision. Few and Ogwin. Marco taking the position. Oh, we're waiting for the diversion here. Watch out for Sanji.
Yeah. You gotta watch out, although they showed all of them. They're going for Flap.
Trying to go for Flap. Energy Eruption already casted down. Flcn popped his Revitalize. Tlph caught Falcon out of their position, and now they're in full control of this Lord.
Nothing up. Liquid sleeves. Safe for now. Taking control of the pixel brush. Falcons, though, very cautious. They're afraid. They're respecting this almost 5,000 gold lead.
Yeah, if it's not going to come from the diversion of Sanji, it's going to come from the final slash and flicker from Sanford. And Team Falcons are wary of that. That's why they cannot just come in at any given moment. Sanford good with the zone. Tlph 8k gold health left for the Lord. Tlph jumps in with the Unleash the Beast, and Tlph secures it. Final slash coming in from Sanford as they bring down Tlph as well. They flicker in. They caught Few. They sandwiched Few. And now a diversion to cut off the exit route of Team Falcons. Tlph jumps in. Super Marco with the Rhapsody going to pick up one. But OM answers back. And a wipeout for the Cavalry.
They take no prisoners. Dog walking Falcons after the Lord. Trading Sanji for it.
Dude,
and everything else on the map.
It was JP on that perfect timing with the bloody hunt. Tlph went in, but the moment they were about to fight for the retreat battle, there was the bloody hunt that was waiting for him.
How often does it happen that the big dog gets the one bitten down on? That's what we needed to bite. Again, JP has been a man possessed. He's been in a trance. Bite Few when it matters. Bite Marco when it matters. Now it's bite Kyle when it matters.
Now Team Falcons has to face the fact that the Lord is sieging in onto the top lane. With the lead established by Team Liquid, they can get not just one, but maybe even 2 inhibitor turrets. So Team Falcons forced to defend this. Circling Eagle jumped in as Tlph goes in with the Unleash the Beast. Sanji Oheb got demolished. Few with a clutch at the realm. Sanford's left to defend for himself against 4 members though. Will he be able to escape? But a pull coming in from Few will shut him down. 3 members down for Tlph.
You mess with the dog, you get bit. Falcons clapping back.
Yep, it was a very decisive call from Team Falcons. The moment they saw that Sanford already used that final slash and was unable to connect it onto anyone, they just immediately called for the engage. There went the Circling Eagle, there went the Unleash the Beast, and last minute, even the Netherrealm, just so that they could fully commit, even just onto Sanford, because they really want to take any kill that they can at this point.
It's not even the kit that Liquid didn't consider, it was just the damage output Falcons had. What was that, 6k between them?
Yeah.
And still Falcons were punching that hard? Yeah, Liquid got that coming.
Yeah, unfortunately for Falcons, they only lost 1 inhibitor turret in exchange for 3. Was able to even take away the mid lane turret plus the purple buff away from Tlph. So now, slowly, they're diminishing the lead.
And that is why Falcons took that fight up top. They knew that the wave in mid wouldn't crash in so hard.
But seriously though,
and they
Falcons one of the best
They let that turret go down to half health, and now they can recover. They have about a minute of peace on the map because Lord is spawning in about 30.
And if you saw the goal earlier between these two teams, it's not that far. It's not that too big of a gap that exists between Team Liquid Philippines and Falcons on a lane-to-lane basis. And this is probably why Team Falcons is just as confident to engage as well. Like they can rely on the damage that they can get from Super Marco, that they can rely on the damage that they can get from Tlph. And it's surprising to see them in this kind of situation, despite the map control, despite the early dominance that Team Liquid Philippines has shown us. And that's what's terrifying, because Team Falcons, their lineup, they can just go in all in at once.
Maybe this is what I should have been worried about. Not the early to mid-game damage, but late game. Because look, if Oheb gets picked off, if Sanji gets picked off, where's the damage coming from? Are you going to get smacked by a Fredrin, by a Franco over and over again?
And not to mention the heals that will be coming from Few and of course from Ogwin. But again, the surprise factor is still there for Team Liquid Philippines. If Team Falcons wants to play a 5-man unit as a team, Tlph has enough kit to individualize the formation of Team Falcons.
Yep.
They have complete item builds as well for their gold laners already. JP also picking up the fleeting time, so just one successful bloody hunt that they can eventually convert into a pick-off. Then that'll allow them to just proceed with the fight. Even though it becomes a prolonged team fight, it probably wouldn't be a problem.
All the more now, I think JP has to bite the right target. And I prefer he bites down on damage dealers.
Yeah.
Bite down on Few, bite down on Marco,
Carl
Kyle TZ if you can. Because if you bite down on a defensive character like this, oh my god.
Everyone's jumping in with their ultimates. Oh! Carl TZ secures the Lord. Here comes the Nether Realm. JP biting down with the Wither Crown also, but Carl TZ answers back with the Unleash the Beast. They're trying to go for Sanji. Here comes the clapback from Team Falcons, but Sanford with a beautiful final slash. The sacrificial play turned into a good play for the Cavalry. A 1-for-1 trade.
They back off.
Sanji!
Falcons knows they shouldn't be picking this fight. Sanji's in the base.
Sanji! The Stallion might be able to do it though, but Kyle TZ jumps in the nick of time. But still, Tlph holds on because they have a Lord up top.
All right, I'll say this is mission success. They got into the base and they're going for it!
Oh, he wants to go in for the tower lock. Kyle TZ with the Winter Crown play. The minions have spawned, but every single member of Team Falcons now in the picture. Oh, will be able to do it though. A double kill for the MVP. Oh, we're trying to defend. There's a diversion play, a triple, and CL takes game 1.
From the flank, the Cavalry goes for a stampede Falcons did see coming. Game 1 goes to Team Liquid Philippines.
Sanji was mad! He wanted to get that game.
Like Falcon almost got it
right
in late
then and there.
They got 3 of the enemies.
I didn't see it. I was staring at the fight. Apparently, he went for diversion play. Red Morocco, you see that?
To fight in late game.
Yeah, we see it. Just processing on believing.
Yeah, up here we're so close to the big screen in the arena. We were just both pointing at it.
He just can't lose in a Reckley battle.
That was literally us.
Yeah, that was literally us. Oh my goodness.
That was insane. And it could have actually worked a lot faster.
Yeah, exactly. The
Tlph
signature
better,
low
bro.
in
This
the hands
dude's
of
always screaming
Sanji.
every fucking day.
If he's
Of course
not
they're gonna get
MVP,
better.
I'm gonna protest. I'm gonna run down and scream, why isn't Sanji MVP? But I'm pretty sure he's gonna be the man.
I don't know who to
deserves
support.
it.
I don't know, man.
Damn
What's your
good
bias?
low Yi
Guys,
game, and
Let
Team
me do a
Liquid
poll.
Philippines as a whole played so well around the Sandman
Let's
as
make
he
a poll.
put Team Falcons to sleep in game number 1.
He's the Sandman. That's canon now, guys. This is Sanji making it happen for Team Liquid Philippines. This is the hero that was picked third during the draft. As you can see, 100% kill participation for Team Liquid. This guy's making it happen.
He sees everything with his eyes closed. That's how cold-blooded Sanji is. He was so good in this game. And honestly, it was his positioning in the first 2 turtle fights of the game that gave so much difficulty for Falcons as to why they could not get the snowball that they wanted. Because every time, well, turtle number 1, of course, this is how Sanji sees the game.
That's exactly the POV. This is POV with Sanji.
With his eyes.
With his eyes closed, super focused on where the
Dude,
fights
to God,
need to happen.
Sanji's fucking,
And double kill early on. This was turtle fight number 2, but turtle fight number 1 saw the same story, and every time Sanji was just there with really good positioning. He would get caught out a couple of times, literally 2 times, but it was him being able to, number 1, turtle fight number 1, he was the one who miraculously got the last hit on the turtle, which meant that Team Liquid had shields, which meant Falcons couldn't convert into kills. Team fight number 2, for turtle number 2, we saw that it
they
was
have
Sanji
JP to lock them
holding a
down.
really good angle in
It
the
is so
shrub.
fucking good.
The
It's so OP.
Falcons just could not find that low E, and they were just wondering why are these duality procs biting us in the behind every time we want a team fight. And for the rest of the game, it was just the diversion
Yo, who won
game
first game,
that
bro? It's
Sanji brought to the
Tlph, man.
table.
Yeah, it's
Tlph.
super low key as well for
As you
Daddy
can see,
JP and
Sanji's the
Stanford
MVP.
pushing and pulling people where they need to be
Yeah.
for those duality procs to actually make a difference.
Yeah, that's actually a great point.
This is why
with the
fucking
Arlott and the
Zushi
Franco together, it
League
was like
needs a nerf,
this
man.
time
Like,
it
Lee's
was
ultimate
the
is just so
cavalry, the
fucking
horses
obnoxious.
rounding up Falcons,
it's
saying, "Get over
it's a
here,
ground setter.
stay
It's
right
a good
there,
fucking
and we're just
skill.
gonna
Like, one
blast
of
you
the
with
best.
AOE damage."
Exactly,
One of
and
the
it
best
also
ult,
helped
actually.
so much. It made it so hard for Tlph's Lucas to actually hit the right
Lower
targets. You
the
can see the
volume.
movement, right? They're dodging those shockwave blasts time and time
How about
again.
this? Is it
Yeah,
okay
the
now?
diversion player at the end that Sanji decided to call
Is it better now?
meant that Falcons had even more pressure because I believe few and it was another member of Team Falcons that could not recall back home
Good,
because
good,
another
good.
member of Team Liquid, I could be wrong, it could have been Carl Teasy that was
What did they
stopping them from
build?
going home. It was either Carl or Sanford, but Team Liquid overall played the much better
Why
game.
do they
What
keep
we said earlier
on
in the
sticking,
draft,
bro?
Team
Baksha
Liquid
is a
Philippines
curse
has a
hero,
much
man. Like,
better
legit.
team
When
fighting
whoever
comp,
picks
sticking
Baksha
close
loses
together.
the fucking match.
Falcons
Like,
wanted to fight into
last
that, and they failed a
yesterday
lot
it was
in the early commit game.
Yeah,
Aurora
not
who's
gonna lie,
spamming the
I like
Baksha,
what
and
you
yet
said
they keep
where
on losing.
I'm
They lost 3
mindful
games with
about
Baksha.
damage here. Later
Like, for
on,
real.
when you get picked
Now
up, when
it's
Tlph gets picked off,
Falcon
you're
who's
gonna
like using the
relax.
Baksha.
You
Now
know
they're
what?
losing a
Team
lot
Liquid
too.
Philippines kinda really
Like,
probably
dude.
noticed that and said, you know what, guys,
I don't
we gotta
get
do
it.
this right here, right now.
Yeah, and a quick throwback to the meta that for the longest time people got so tired of because that's all we saw with the tanky fighter jungler era. During that time, we saw a fall off in the marksman that dealt damage in bursts. What rose
Baksha
were
need
marksmen
to
that
be
could
given a
deal
buff. He
continuous
for real
basic
is bad.
attack
He's
damage,
not really
i.e.
that
the
bad.
Claude,
He's like just mid.
be,
I mean, he's
that
being
being
used as a
the best
damage
time
choker.
for
If
being
you
a
want
Claude
better
player,
damage choker, you could just
even
you could have
Iksha,
just
even
gone.
Melissa,
You could have just
so
gone Uranus or something. At the very least, Uranus gives a little bit of damage.
Team fights. Well,
Like,
yes,
dude.
Granger is still one of the best marksmen in the game, but
Dude, you didn't tell the
so
double
Team
tap the
Liquid
screen. The
Philippines
double
went into
tap in,
this
man.
Thinking, all right, how do we build a lineup that would make the Granger struggle? That even though Super Marco dealt 55,000 damage here, it would feel like he's not doing enough. Like, we look at the game and think he could do a little bit more. Where is that damage? Because he deals damages in bursts. He's not like a carry. He's not like a Claude.
That's true. I mean, again,
No one really is
Marco here with the
building-
flicker,
I don't
had
know
to dodge
why
final slashes,
people doesn't
had to dodge
use
hooks,
temporal
had to
rain on
dodge bloody
Lucas.
hunts,
Like,
Yeah.
and
seriously.
eruption from
Yeah.
time to
Temporal
time.
rain gives a lot of
Imagine
things,
how hard it
man.
was for Granger to actually
More so if you
any
go
damage.
damage, a little bit of
it's
damage
so
might
difficult here
do
considering that
well.
Falcons drafted a lineup
It also
that are
Killing Spree is
very
good too.
dive. Once
It's either
Flap
Killing
TZ
Spree or
decides to pull
Temporal
the trigger
Rain.
in a
Those
fight
are the best
alongside
ones for.
Oakwood, it's Super Marco is going to be
Baksha
left
may need
behind.
a good
811
revamp.
GTM
Yeah,
for
I think so
Super
too.
Marco.
Doesn't stop him though
Wait,
from being a
why are you here,
franchise
Babayaga?
He was still able
Welcome to the
farm.
stream,
He
man.
did a tremendous job at that because Team Liquid Philippines, this is the trade-off that you get when you're roaming together as a 5-4 person hit squad alongside your gold laner. The gold laner's farm isn't going to be as high as the opposing gold laner because the opposing gold laner is trying to catch up with minion waves and creep kills. Meanwhile,
What time
yes,
is on
you're
your
getting
side,
gold
Babayaga?
as the gold laner going around with the rest of the team getting kills, but you don't get as much gold if you were getting farm from the creeps and minions instead.
And it's so hard for Super Marco as well to get stacks on the
Baksha gets
Sky
punished too
Trooper
much
because,
against the
team in
Tlph comp,
general
in my
had a hard
opinion.
time getting kills
That's why
for him
he really
because
needs
he could
Lucas'
really
help.
go through,
That's
and
why
he
they
was
went
so busy
Lucas.
dipping and
That
dodging,
probably didn't work
so
well.
That's a big problem.
The enemy comp is just
So we're
too
gonna
much
talk a little
CC
bit
and too
more
much
about how maybe
defense.
good Super Marco and
Like,
the rest of the team
Tlph got like an
able to
engaged
win.
comp.
So far,
Meanwhile,
so good.
the
At
enemy,
least, he
the
didn't
Falcon
get
got
the
a
percentage
poke
guy.
comp.
And
That
in
is a
fairness,
problem.
There was a point where the lead shrunk down almost
Oh, it's
to
Saturday
5
today. I
games
see.
around
Got you.
the end there. You know, maybe save for that last minute
Uh-huh.
play
Is this
from
is this
Tlph.
is
That
this
could've
a
been
dude or
still
a
very
girl?
good.
Yeah, Team Liquid Philippines decided to play
Is
with
that
their
a
best
dude
strength,
or a
which is
girl?
being able to
More are yet to seal their
Falcons now, I think
Is this guy a
they're not
dude
gonna
or a
give that away
girl?
anymore. They shouldn't. That is enough warning. At that point, the whole team has to gather together. Even the coach has to
I don't
admit,
know.
yeah, let's never give the
Is it
low
really a
lead to
dude,
Sanji,
guys?
and that might become the biggest trade of this game because Few plays a very mean low E as well.
Oh, they're
So
both
we're
dudes?
now gonna
Is
be
this for
looking at
real?
the center of the map as the
I'm sorry,
key
Geek.
trade
I know
in
watch
the
you because
draft,
I'm sick. It's
which
fine, Amid.
mid laners are gonna get picked up in the final compositions.
That's right. Chip might be in the docket if that happens. So we'll see. Those teams love the global. So for the meantime, though, let's take a breather, guys. let's have a little bit of fun here in the Champions Arena. Throw it over to our host. We got a few special guests for you.
He needs to fix his mic.
Maraming salamat sa ating panelists. Here we are at the Champions Arena, and right beside me are the champions of the UAAP Esports Season 87. Everyone please give it up for De La Salle University.
Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way there's really... You really, bro? MLBB, UAAP. So they're really fully committed on making MLBB an esport, huh? Dude, seriously.
And ngayon po, multi-role po.
Now we got AUAP and NCAA esport. Yeah, it's college.
Hello, I'm Ryu. IGN ko po ay late tuto. And role ko ay support.
I'm Aaron po. Tas role ko po is mid lane.
Ako po si Nek and role ko po is XP.
All right, there we finally have it. Some familiar faces, right? A lot of
Dude,
familiar faces.
RG boys can
here.
beat these
Matanong ko lang,
motherfuckers.
aside from those
I
who have
swear to
played
God,
pro
I
already,
bet
any first-timers na
RG boys
nanonood?
can beat these
First
motherfuckers.
time? All right.
I am 100% sure.
First time mo eh, pero
Dude,
hindi.
these
Now,
dudes
how does it feel
are staying in one of the
watching
most
dito mismo sa Champions Arena?
prestigious
You, kasi it's your
Filipino
first time.
university.
I wanna know more about it. Kasi
I
yung
don't
una
know.
mong
It's just my-
panonood,
it's
ito
just
pa
my,
mismo, lower bracket.
I think it's just
So how does
it's
it feel
just
to
me.
watch right now?
They're not that good.
Feels different from
I feel like I can beat them.
From YouTube and Facebook. Kasi
Okay.
I think I can. I can beat them, Nico. I
Okay.
think.
in-game reactions.
Okay, so it feels different because the action, you see it live,
Yes.
right? I think that's what you are saying as of the moment. Okay, I'm glad I got that quick. Now, in terms of the players
No,
naman,
these aren't
isa-isa
pros,
kayo.
guys.
Sino
These
ba
aren't
ang
pros
peg
yet.
niyong players? Sino
These
ba yung
aren't
mga
pros
iniidolo
yet.
niyong
These are
iniidolo niyong
athletes.
player dito mismo sa MPL Philippines? Gabo, ikaw muna.
Sa akin si Renny J.
Si Rene J, alright.
Sa akin po ngayon si Oeben Kelra.
Si Oheb at si Kelra, alright.
Ako si Carl TZ.
Carl TZ,
Sa akin si Baloy pati si Kenji.
Baloy and Kenji. Parang coach niyo yun, ha?
Ako po si Carl TZ.
Carl TZ and
Geek.
the Sanford. There we have it. I like it. Two of them from Tlph. Let's talk to the captain this time. I'm sure kasi na-cover namin yung mga ganap nyo eh. Kasama
Geek, why are
namin
you so quiet?
Chantel, si Brigida,
What the fuck do you mean?
si Omi.
I can't
I'm sure
make
there's a lot of
too
other,
much noise because my
casters na
sister's
nakasama
sleeping right
natin
now,
doon.
bro.
This time kayo naman ang tatanungin ko. May
We just
predictions
chilling.
ba kayo kung sino ang magiging champion of Season 15?
Napag-usapan namin kanina na eh. Sobrang hirap hulaan. Pero para sa amin, feel namin TLPH.
TLPH.
Mhm.
So tingin mo mananalo sila. What's the score looking like?
You have a sister? Yes, I do.
Basta umabot ng Game 7 para sulit.
Basta umabot ng Game 7 para sulit ang bayan.
Game
I like
7?
it. May pakaba effect.
Wait, how many
pa,
games is
DLSU.
this?
Maraming salamat for being with us today.
Guys, how many games is
Hopefully,
low bracket
maasama
finals?
pa natin. Paano ba namin masusuportahan ang DLSU in terms of all of your matches?
Games?
Siguro
7
supportahan
games?
niyo po kami sa upcoming
What the fuck? I thought it's just gonna be 5
season,
games.
Pero matagal pa naman yan. Tapos may mga
Stop
tournaments
asking
po
about
kami
my
na
sister, bro.
upcoming.
It's creepy.
Like
What the
yung
fuck?
XCC, which is yung Infinix Cup, which is mangyayari Sunday.
What are you asking about my sister, broski?
Alright, there we finally have it. Muli, maraming salamat to the DLSU Green Aces. It's nice to be here with you guys today. Now, we toss it over to Kalusi dahil meron daw siyang kasama doon. Kalusi, kamusta?
Hans, kasama ko naman dito sa kabilang banda ng Champions Arena. Palakpakan naman natin ang mga naggagandahang members ng MNL48! Hi girls, can you please introduce yourselves?
Hi everyone, I'm MNL48 Jamie.
Smash, 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 smash,
Hi, I'm
smash.
Dina.
Wait, how old are they?
Hi, I'm Rihanna. Hi, I'm Line.
How old are they?
Hello po, ako po si Rhea. Hello, I'm CJ. Hi, I'm Clariel.
Oh fucking hell!
Ayan,
Wait,
ang
let me
dami
let's
nila.
search.
Girls, this
Let's
is
search.
your
Let's
first
search.
time performing in front of the MPL crowd. Kamusta naman yung pakiramdam?
First of all, super big honor po for us to have a performance here because
we too play Mobile Legends, and we know how big of an event this is because we have audiences from all over the world watching us right now. So it's an honor to hype up the playoffs for today, right, girls?
Correct.
That's so great to hear. And
Okay, we fine. We
We
fine, boys. We fine, we fine. They're day 20 to 25.
Ay, as someone na, ito mythic. As someone na walang oras maglaro, hanggang epic lang ako. Pero road to legend.
Mahinang nila lang.
Simple girl. Okay
Huwag ka
lang.
magalala,
Basta
bubuhatin kita,
proud,
baby.
diba? And ano ba bang pwede naming abangan sa MNL48? May mga upcoming shows ba
Do you play
kayo,
ML? Dude, I'm
performances?
literally watching
Yes,
ML right now. Of
In
course,
the
I play
month of
ML.
June, we have a lot of performances coming up. And besides that, we have our 5th generation edition coming up. So you
Bro, I
better
like this
stay
girl.
tuned for that on our social media
I like this girl.
channels.
Ayan,
This girl's cute.
abangan namin yan. Invite nyo naman yung mga fans nyo na manood.
Bro, this girl is
live
so
dito
tall,
sa
but she
Champions
looks so
Arena.
fucking young. What the?
Live
I'm
na
so
live dito
weirded out.
ngayon.
She looks like a fucking
Kaya manood
5-year-old
kayo at
girl,
mag-enjoy
but
kayo para-pareho para supportahan
tall
ang mga
ass
teams
girl.
na supportahan natin.
tall ass
Sino
5-year-old
bang
girl.
team ang
It's so, it looks so
sinusuportahan nyo?
weird.
Wag niyo po kaming awayin.
Like really, it looks so weird.
Pero parehas, parehas. Safe answer.
Quick question, girls. Ready na ba kayo for
No,
game
this
2?
is my bias, bro. This shit is a
Okay,
chick
ready na sila.
for real.
So, panel,
She's
balik
cute
sa
as
inyo.
fuck, man. She's beautiful.
I told you we got a lot of surprises for you guys later on.
Here
and
we
this
come
is
with a
it.
boy
These
girl.
are our season
The they
8-7,
them.
Solid University, and of course, we got
Hello,
ML48.
they them. What up, my homie?
This thing is national.
By the way, that was my alma mater.
There you
so
go.
yeah, so this is how it goes. It goes DLSU. So I still remember.
Shut your bitch ass up, man. We don't fucking
A
care.
lot of star power.
So that's why
in the
you're
arena
that's why
today.
you
lot of
really are
star
attracted to
power.
the team.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah, that explains it. Yeah, that's the colors of my old university alma mater. It was also green and white.
That's right.
And sometimes yellow for the alternative jerseys.
We don't fucking care,
All right,
man.
that
Talk about the
explains
game,
a
not
lot
your
more
school,
about
man.
that.
One less thing to
What
talk
is this guy
about with my
talking about?
therapist.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah,
But right
talk
now,
about it
I'm
later,
seeing
not on a
it's been
fucking
very
stream, bro.
interesting, to say the least, way to bring the old TLPH back
Oh yeah.
into the
Life
playoffs,
look
right?
like
This is the
Mario.
TLPH
What
the
the
TLPH
fuck?
we actually saw for the majority of the regular season.
Yeah, and it just
No
so
way,
feels,
bro.
It feels vindicated. Everything that we discussed.
I kinda look now I can't remove it on from my eyes, man. He kinda looks like Mario for real.
That's what Arlon brings to the table. And then with Team Liquid drawing
No
back
way.
and really pulling the curtains, trying to stretch out what they could bring to the meta with the heroes that they decided to pick up. Exactly what we saw. What we asked for from Team Liquid Philippines to show in this lower bracket finals, they've already shown
Geeky
right away.
Smasher
Game number
Pash
one.
what?
They have set
Mario?
the bar.
Smash.
It's going to be up to Falcons now to follow that. Because if this
Oh, there you
Liquid
go.
Stampede
There you go.
continues,
Took you so long,
that's gonna be
stupid.
terrifying.
It is gonna be terrifying.
Okay, we back, boys.
Falcons got
Wait, let me get some
Oh, yeah.
water first before I
Here, we're
start.
gonna have to
We
bring it
start
up, 'cause
watching.
we are seeing old school drafting here for TLPH. Let's see if they're gonna continue this here. Again, not the Vendetta yet.
Yeah.
We're looking for that Vendetta maybe later on for Sanford.
Yeah.
Bringing back that flame. But we're gonna have to see how Falcons brings up. Brigida, how are you doing?
Hello,
Who did they ban?
dudes,
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Why is Sakura there though? So it's Kalea Fanny ban, and the other one is what? Bro, it's bugging out. What the fuck is this?
Especially in game number 1.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I can't imagine that they've been able to plan all
Kalea
that.
Fanny Joy.
Great
Louis, of
shifts,
course,
and
they're gonna
as
be
we mentioned
banning Louis.
earlier,
Louis,
right away, though,
had it.
Louis getting taken out. Rockhart mentioned the chip still taken out here
And
by
chip.
Falcons, while
I see.
Team Liquid Philippines have taken out some of the strengths of Falcons, which is the jungle hero pool.
Did
of
bro
Kyle
just
Peasy,
grunt while getting
and
up from the
taking
chair? Bro, I'm
away
fucking
the
old.
Kalea, a strong
What do you
flex pick
expect?
for
I'm
Falcons. So
I'm
speaking of
halfway
flex,
hitting
are they gonna
30s,
try to
man.
go into this with a Baksha rush, or go
Why
for the
Louis
juice
banned?
in
Because
for
she's
Q?
OP, man.
Yeah,
That
that's
ult is like
something to look at,
annoying.
'cause like you mentioned earlier,
It's
Louis
making you
was
be
banned out
skeptical
by
in
Team
every bush that
Falcons
you
very
like
early
go
on.
through.
So,
You-
really
because
enough to
Luya
the
might
chip.
be there.
So no global presence available except for maybe the Moscow later on.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that's going to be on the docket. I'm pretty sure Super Marco and Noah would love to pick that up.
Or maybe the Ranger, which will not be the option. It's gonna be the Jushin indeed. And with the Harith banned out, Team Liquid Philippines will be able to stay away that Ranger we just mentioned. So
We got
Super Marco
another
will have to do
Baksha.
something else for for
Why
this
did you
game.
picking Baksha, bro?
How many games of already using the Granger?
Stop Baksha, bro. Why stop picking Baksha, man?
So far that he's been playing here in the playoffs.
It's for the early game assurance, I guess, because Baksha deals a lot of damage in early game, I see.
Yep. Considering that the Farsa is still available for Tlph to pick at pick number 3, which would mean a 1-1 could be turned off. Plus, if
The hands. This
the tanky front to back lineup again, then Falcons can decide to pick up the 1-1 and or carry later on. So save the Super Marco pick for later, pick up a flex here, and your jungler for Kyle TZ if possible, maybe the Hayabusa.
Oh, there it goes.
Badang has been really on fire so far in the playoffs. I think he's only not showed up in like maybe 1 or 2 drafts. So far, every single team has loved to pick up the Badang. Onyx Philippines also has, you know, Dilar when he was guesting here, he highlighted that damage Badang is a real deal. So maybe we'll see that sometime here, but so far the Kakashi Hayabusa picked up.
That's gonna be a tank Badang, bro.
Up here since Redmar did mention the Farsa, so that can make Team Liquid Philippines think twice about whether or not they want to pick it up in this part of the draft, since they have to expect that there is going to be a Farsa or there is going to be a Hayabusa, but they still decide to pick up the Farsa nonetheless.
They're willing to take that trade. Team Liquid Philippines don't overthink it. Second half of the draft, I think there we go, they take out the 1-1, as expected. Even though they picked up the Farsa for themselves, this is a double-edged sword because Team Liquid Philippines are now telling Falcons, hey, we're probably going to go slow front to back again.
Now we play Farsa as well, like just
1-1 ban. So someone's gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Yo, this is gonna be a Harit game. It's either Harit or Iritel. But in the process of things, it's probably gonna be an Harit.
TZ did pick up earlier, and that's actually one of the questions as well into the draft heading into the second phase. Like, where does this Baksha go for Team Liquid Philippines? Because at least in the playoffs, I feel this is the first time that they'll actually be picking up the Baksha.
Shut up, man. This girl doesn't know what she's talking about, bro. Why are they letting this girl commentate?
You know what, Team Liquid Philippines?
So it's gonna be Iritel. It's gotta be Iritel, right?
I want the Lance.
Give me the Lance Law, Liquid.
I love that. It's actually a hero that wins pretty well against a Hayabusa. You know, you can kind of just iframe out a shadow kill. You can also just go ahead and take out that Zushin when you can.
Exactly.
I love it. I love that.
Yeah.
Not gonna be folks here. Phobius banned out at the very last.
And if ever there's a 1-1 pick coming, nah, there's no 1-1 pick anymore. But regardless of whatever marksman decides to show up for Team Falcons, right? They'll have a way to access it easily, aside from the Farsa and the Granger, which are already plenty of range for Team Liquid Philippines.
Wait a minute,
so
guys.
Save that hero for last, like be it the Roamer or the.
Wait a minute, guys.
Happen, so I'm just gonna stay open.
But with the picks right now, I feel like Carry seems like a really good option against Baksha and a Hilda. Clint is not out of the picture just yet. But yeah, the gold lanes are very hard right now.
Maybe Earthal, if Super Marco just wants to look at the matchup, plus it's going to be easier for him to avoid the feathered airstrike.
With the lane.
Yeah, because with the Beatrix and the carry, they're a little bit too slow.
Oh, what?
What? They still go Clint? Good call there, Rockhard, by the way.
I really feel like you're right. Whoa. I actually would have loved the airfill, but...
Wait a minute, guys. I'm fixing something.
Really inefficient, I would say.
It's so
look
far,
at that lane that you mentioned as well.
Yeah.
What the hell?
The best choices they could go for at that point, honestly, for Carl TZ, he was either the Ling or the Lancelot. Yeah. And even more so now with that last pick Ling.
To actually catch up.
So in the Clash of the Titans here in the panel, I think the Liquid Girly and Falcons are in agreement. Liquid won the draft.
Yep, pretty much. Even I would agree with that one, 100%. Unless Super Marco can just pull off some really crazy stuff and make sure that his glint stays relevant all throughout the game.
Yeah.
But then again, history has proven that's very difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it, boys.
Let's
Is it
go
starting?
to our
Nice,
Land
it's
of
starting
Dawn.
already, huh?
See how Falcons. Here we go.
Game 2 in this best of 7. First of the board is Liquid. Can Falcons, with their very specific draft, get on the board and equalize? At your service, my name is Leo here with Ingan and Brigida to bring you the action. If I may weigh in, I agree, on face value, Liquid won the draft, but Ingan, do you agree with me that these picks by Falcons, they're specific to them? Like, they know how to use these tools to get back into the series.
Yeah, not to mention, you know, when Flcn started to use these some sort of the badangs, the ones that require a lot of highly mechanical skills, he would default to the bakshas, the glues, whenever he doesn't feel like it.
What do you mean
in
pause?
this case, he can be the bridge for Super Marco.
What am I
to
gonna
have his
pause
power
for?
spike early on and dish out the damage, despite the high mobility that Tlph has with their lineup.
Yeah, and part of me is starting to consider what happens if the team fights take too long. Like, what if they just run for more than a couple of seconds for both Team Falcons and Team Liquid Philippines, right? Like, it looks to me that Team Falcons, their lineup might actually be somehow built for that to some extent too.
That's what I'm saying. The picks that Falcons went into game number 2 with are picks that have low downtime, I like to call it. They're picks that, again, don't ultimately just rely on their ultimate. And it makes sense. Look at Falcons' stats. all throughout
Tlph
season 15,
paused, I
right?
see,
They're
I see.
number 1 in
They might
kills,
fucked
number
up.
1
They
in
might have
assists,
fucked up.
And when it comes down to the late game, they are number 1.
Yeah, they might have
in
fucked
lord
up.
control,
Probably
just
picking.
second in total Lord kills. But again, when it comes down to those big dances, those team fights that last a while,
What are those
Falcons,
phones?
they let you know that they
It
are
is
here.
so
Yeah, one of the
hard
key
to
reasons why is,
hold.
of course, Ogwin is with his badang again.
Like, legit,
signature
man.
of the Unigo cousins. And who can forget their game yesterday, the game-ending set that Ogwin had with the badang.
Hello,
that
John.
turned
Welcome
things
to the
around
stream.
in their favor. Could happen now.
He said, there's two here.
Is it lagging, guys?
Oh, actually, especially now that I feel they'll have a lot more means to create that space, you know? I mean, earlier it felt
there you
like
go.
they were mostly
Nice, nice,
mid-range,
nice, nice, nice.
so they always had to close in. But now I feel like there's a better distribution in terms of the positions we can expect
Damn,
from them
it's so
to
early to
come
fight.
from when the team
This is
fight
the problem with
actually happens
Zushin, bro.
later
The
on.
early
Better
aggression from
spatial
the
coverage.
Zushin,
When
man.
you're up front and personal, you got Ogwin. When you're at mid-range and you
Oh,
want
that's a bad idea, Sanji.
we're
That's a
going
bad
to
idea,
go to back
Sanji.
field
That's a
doing
bad
this.
idea.
Oh my lord, Sanji at half.
They're giving Sanji such a hard time right now. The Game 1 MVP even popped his
I
Purifier
swear to
early on.
God,
So now
Zushin
Team
is so
Falcons
annoying to
resorting
deal
back
with.
to their control over the mid lane.
Yeah, and honestly, this is one of the biggest differences in game number 1. Team Liquid Philippines were always pressuring the mid lanes. They were always having an eye
Geek,
on
what are
either
your
you
picking
or
sides
whenever
on?
you get to actually show yourself up.
Wait a minute, let me end the
It can be the same with Sanford on the Hilda, but
poll.
there's less.
Oh, 70% on
you know,
Tlph, I
final
see.
stash, there's less surprise. There's less threat for an immediate pickoff.
Yeah, not to mention. Oh, wait a minute though. Flapteezy here alongside
Damn.
Tizzy will draw the first blood with a weak shadow kill onto Sanford.
Oh, Carl Tizzy coming up as well.
Oh, he
Goes
dead.
in.
He definitely dead.
Tizzy, no shadow, so he might be able to take him down. That was a well worth the trade for Team Liquid Philippines. But again, Ogwin alongside View.
Oh, that is so
right on
close.
cue, brings
That is
down
so
JP.
close. That is so
Nothing comes
close.
for free. Falcons able to clap back, come out on top, 2-1.
Yeah, and just as we mentioned how Team Liquid Philippines, their fast rotations coming out of the EXP lane still might be one of their strengths. Team Falcons decide to focus on that lane first. And just when there was an immediate response from Carl Tizzy, who would have expected that there could be enough ways for Flap to actually hold the two of them under that turret?
That's the beauty of the new glue. I was tinkering with it earlier this week, and I'm like, how is this legal? How
Geek,
how is
quick
Ultron
geek is the
already
Hilda
changing
damage
a
build.
very
No, no, no,
strong
no,
hero
no.
into
It's a Hilda.
stronger
It's a
hero?
Hilda tank build.
And that's
No
why
one
Liquid
goes damage
always
build on Hilda
keeping their eyes
in
on bottom lane, on
pro
XP.
scene.
Yeah, I mean, who could forget the performance of Kirk yesterday? With
It's
the
kind of
dual
weird.
flawless KDA. So
They
now
just wasted their
Flapteezy
ult for that?
Channels his inner Kirk things could go well for Team
That
Falcons
definitely
as they
is kinda
start
weird.
things off with this turtle. Sanford and JP providing a lot of vision here for Carl Tz. Who's gonna get the turtle first? Because Kyle Tz just got zoned out, but he has a shadow. He might go
Oh,
in
that's a
and
bad
get it.
idea.
Here comes the Templars of Blades now as he's trying to go for more. First blood drawn again for Kyle Tz on
Oh, no.
Sanford. Make it two because Owen picks up Carl Tz.
Yeah,
as
bye.
well, and they're not even
Glue
done.
is so
Flap TZ
annoying.
with the spread. Few also.
Glue
Owen was
is
able to
so
walk away,
annoying,
and
guys.
JP, no, he got surrounded by three and lifted up by Few to feed off the
Damn.
kill.
As the great Theo Womi Ignacio said, disgusting. What is Falcons doing with this lineup? Carl Tz with a steal.
What? Grand Theft Turtle for the young goat.
Falcons took too long. They were relishing in the victory, and then in comes Carl.
And to be fair, that was already one of the things we talked about. We saw it in action. The team fight took too long. Falcons were actually able to win it out. But it took too long that Carl Tz, with the very short death timers that we have, was able to get
Oh
back
my
into
God.
that turtle pit and secure
They keep
it
on
for
stealing
Team
each
Liquid
other's
Philippines.
jungle creeps.
Opportunist. Much like Seth Rollins in Mania. He's coming to get it. That was turtle number one, folks. Turtle number one.
It blindsided them again.
Yig, do you
but
own a
still,
Discord
they were
server?
able to
I
pick
do.
up 3 or 4
You can join my
kills
Discord
during that
server.
trade.
The
So
server
Team
link is on
Falcons still
the
has a 1.6
homepage if you
takeover
want
lead,
to
and they're
join.
reverting back again to the control of the mid lane because even Sanji's having a hard time today.
Yeah, and it's honestly interesting to see Team Liquid Philippines still try to go for the fights.
Man,
go
if
for the
only they have
contest, even
Ruby,
though we
bro.
acknowledge the
If
fact
only
that
they have
it
Ruby,
might
you
take a little
can
more time
bully
for
the
them.
glue.
They're on the
Like straight
lane.
up.
And yes, it is an assassin. Yes, there is some early game presence, but the items are a necessity for you to feel the full threat of this hero.
I guess it's a blessing in disguise that Carl Tz is who he is, and he always looks for these little advantages. It keeps Falcons' lead down.
No Jamals for today, boys.
1,500. And yeah, you can show face, but when you're up against Few, who's playing the way he is, I think that Liquid Stampede in Game 1 woke him up.
Hello, Lawrence.
And I mean,
Welcome to
even
the
if you're
stream.
gonna look at the matchup between FlapTZ and Sanford. Sanford, pretty much, you cannot see that Sanford's freely roaming or being the secondary roamer right now.
He can't, as the hell that he can. Oh, action in mid.
Action in mid. Kyle Tz already popped the
He
weak
already
shadow,
ulted.
JP soaking up
Nice.
the damage, but Few comes in with the lantern flare.
Yo, he's so
Once
tanky.
again, and Sanford goes for the back, but Few has his Crimson Beacon. Kyle Tz got
Nice.
gunned down. Point blank shot right in the face, and Owen brings him down.
Oh, they're still going. JP had flap on him.
No, they can't do a prolonged fight, bro.
Oh, Owen had to pop it.
Tlph has a
Owen
better
gets the lead back up.
prolonged
TLPH
fight
the Blaze cast it down by
composition.
They bring down Owen. That's one member down again for Team
Damn,
OM
this
was too
is
free, and Team Liquid
this is so
Philippines
fun.
had
The
all
problem with this kind of
shadows
lineup
covered.
is,
So
bro,
wherever
in a
Kyle
prolonged
TZ
fight, they're just
wanted
gonna
to
straight
go
up lose.
for an
Hayabusa
escape,
will run
there
out
was
of
at
ult, and
least
he's
one
gonna be
member of
useless
Team
for like
Liquid
4
Philippines
to
ready.
5
Hands are
seconds.
back, but
That's why, if they want to win this, at the very least, pick off one first, then proceed to fight afterwards. But if you can't do that, I don't think they can win in a prolonged fight. Dude, their lineup is so fucking OP. They have a Granger at the backline that can just perma-throw skills.
Surprised us with a solo turtle kill, but now
Not enough. This is not enough. Okay, he shadow killed. They can take turtle now. Tlph can take the turtle now.
To amaze us with a solo kill onto Few a while ago.
not even using the Purify.
Sanford's one out of an annoyance with that kill, though, for real, man. Actually, it's probably battle if he explains at this point. It's Hilda versus Falcon. Who's gonna be the more annoying hero, more annoying player in this game?
Equilibrium. Falcons can contest. Liquid stole the last one, but it looks like this has their name on it.
God damn, they really bullying Kyle. The zoning, bro. The zone is just too much. That Hilda is so annoying. Who do you think will win? It's gonna be Tlph, bro. I mean, I hate Falcon for beating the Aurora yesterday, so we're gonna root for the enemy. The enemy of the enemy is my friend. If I say so myself.
But now Team Falcons, they're
The
trying
enemy
to look for
of the
ways to
enemy is my
regain it
friend.
back, but it seems like this is just pure
Who is it?
determination from Team
Yeah.
Liquid Philippines.
Hello,
They're
Mark
not
Z, and welcome to the stream.
letting anything go through.
The Philippines Rhino Sniper catching few again.
He got few again?
Easy on to Super Marco. He was able to
Oh no.
it out, but here comes the sun from
Oh no.
Even flickers in.
Yo.
With the counter though. As Super Marco falls down, here comes Tlph once
God
again.
damn.
Sanji pops his Purify. JP caught in the middle. And I think Flcn was able to grab onto JP. The clash will disperse here.
Bro,
but
JP's so
they got 2
tanky.
kills.
This is why they picked. This is why.
But the stun! And now the counter from
Oh my
Owen,
God.
And now the ult from Sanji!
JP,
And a
holy
killing
shit.
spree for our MVP!
JP,
Owen
that
still
stun
knocking down
clutch
turrets.
Done.
Whoa!
He could have died there, bro. He wasn't able, bro.
Imagine
Kyle
that,
wasn't
it
able to
could have
ult
looked so good.
because he got stunned for like fucking 2 seconds or
Falcons, that was a
something.
beautiful fist break, or
Oh
just a
my
fist crack
God.
coming in from Ogwen to capture Tlph and actually shut him down. But look at how Team Liquid Philippines decided to still proceed with the fight. But hold on, Pew. Does he want to go for this?
Damn, they're just at this point they're just going in. They really don't care about the tower anymore. Oh my God, Kyle, you ain't being useless on this game, bro. Kyle, you ain't being useless on. You're being useful on this game.
They will start and stop, and then maybe.
No games for this game. I'm gonna watch this. This is a good matchup, so I'm gonna be watching this. We're gonna learn a lot from it.
When they said we had enough, and then they kept going.
Yeah, and it really feels like it's
Sanji's
always
being the
Team
annoyance?
Liquid starting the
Is it
fight.
now?
It's always them.
I mean,
looking
Sanji
for
is not really an
all the
annoyance.
fights
More
to
so,
happen against
she's
Team
the
Falcons, whereas we
finisher.
haven't seen
He's the finisher.
any clear
The
intentions
annoyance
from
here
Team
is the one
Falcons
that
just yet to
starts the
be one
engage,
first,
the
where
initiations.
We haven't seen Ogwen go in just yet with a flicker, fist break, fist crack combo to capture anyone.
Oh
At
my
most,
God, he
probably
really
you,
does,
but
bro. Sanford
earlier it felt
doesn't
like he was
care.
zoning.
Now Sanji casts a feathered airstrike.
Oh
immediately
my
bursting
God,
down
dude.
Owen. They're trying to go for
The
a spot with a
Sanji
weak
ult,
shadow
man,
but
wasn't
JP
managed to
does
like
have the revitalize to
burst
save everyone. And
Ugwen
falls
that
down.
quick.
Like a herd of stallions, Liquid just
Mage
clocked
OS with the
up
highest or
whenever
second
Kyle
highest damage. I
presses
mean, yeah,
the
they're
shadow
like,
kill. That's
well,
the one
they're
third time
technically
that
the
they've done
boss
this
for, but
defensive
at this
maneuver.
point,
TLPH
Fars is
playing
more
as
likely
one
a
unit.
boss 3
Now
rather than a
taking full
boss 4.
control of the game. 3.6K
I mean,
gold lead
the recent
already,
meta
and
dictates
look at
that
the gold difference between the two gold leaders, almost 1.5K.
That's a lot.
the meta dictates that
the Clint
the
really
pos 4
provide
was
much for
gonna be
Team
the
Falcons
EXP lane, the
just
pos 5 is gonna be the
despite
roam,
the presence
and
of
pos 3 is gonna be the
already
mage.
Endless Battle and the
Unlike
Malefic
before,
Roar.
the pos 3 is
And JP
the
has
EXP
already
lane.
built the Radiant Armor and the Dreadnought, so he's pretty much able to tank a lot of the damage that will come in from Falcons, because mostly those who are gonna go
Yo,
up front
Nick,
are
welcome to
Flap
the
and
stream.
Pew. And now that's just all the more reason for Team Falcons to
Ririk,
carefully
welcome to
consider
the
what
stream,
they're
man.
doing next.
Team Falcons, I don't know if they're considering even a contest. In my books, I wouldn't. You're down 4K. Liquid has
Hello,
full
Mooniv
control of the
and V,
pin.
welcome to the stream.
JP gets caught here.
They're gonna look for a trade. So
Oh.
Ogwen shuts down OMSU, gets the Lord. The collapse of TLPH started out by Ogwen. JP
Fucking
with a
Ogwen, man.
grab. And now Flcn fins off the kill to Super Marco.
Technically, they didn't contest. They just went straight for the turn.
It was
Oh
a
my
beautiful
God.
call from Master Ogwen. Seeing how grouped up
Ogwen
together
setup,
Liquid
man.
Philippines was
This is why you
and
always
looking
need to like
for the right
bait up
targets.
Ogwen's like
Both
flicker.
JP and
That
OHEB,
flicker
but
is
more so
gonna
on
fuck up
OHEB.
their
Them being able to
comp.
take him out meant a lot.
It's always
for
gonna be the
Team
flicker
Falcons.
ult.
Now
A
they
flicker
transition
second
to a
skill then
mid-lane
ult.
turret takedown.
Like that's
Lord
literally
on
like
top,
2
Falcons
seconds
easy,
stun
waiting
or
for the perfect
something.
opportunity to strike. Sanji with
Oh,
a
they can
perfect
do
air
it.
strike. He goes in the
Yeah, they can
middle.
do it.
Tempest of Blades casted down as
That's
Owen
2
has
of
been
them.
shut down.
Nice.
Chasing after Phil.
I think it's enough.
Flcn gone as well.
Look,
Super
Flap is
Marco
gonna.
bursted
Yeah,
by
he
the
can do it.
MVP.
He's dead.
Phil got caught. Has the Crimson Beacon. Sanford runs after him. Lantern Flare is there, but Few and Tlph are left.
Oh, anime fight. Kyle Deasy backing out. He knows the massive losses across the board. 3 down for free.
Yeah, they got
Liquid
clapped back, bro.
trying to
I mean,
clap back,
it's
but they
only
still have to
one
deal with the Lord.
instance,
And those
and
clapbacks
they
just
don't have
coming
any
too
flicker anymore.
Like,
They ran out of
be it
resources
Team
after that
Falcons,
fight.
be it Team
A lot of
Liquid
flickers are
Philippines,
wasted.
The moment you make even just the slightest mistake, or if you take a bit more longer than you should, then you could expect the immediate responses already coming in. If we would look at that instant replay earlier, Team Falcons, they just wanted to take down this mid-tier 2, but Tlph
That stun, that tiny bit of stun
every single member of Team Liquid
fucked them
Philippines
up.
calling for an engage.
That tiny
They just
bit of
knew
stun
they
fucked
had
them
the
up.
advantage and they took out so
Bro,
many members
imagine,
of
bro.
Team
Just
Falcon.
0.5 seconds of stun will change the tide of the game. If
they
they didn't get stunned for a little bit under, they could have run away. But that stun fucked them up.
Ogwin rather saw that coming because he did this yesterday with this specific hero, the Badang. If you give Ogwin the flicker and the fist break, fist crack, things could change for Team Falcon, and they don't lack the damage to burst
They're not
out
pushing.
any
They
of the
can't,
members
bro.
of
This is pro
TLPH.
scene.
But
If you
again,
try to
if
push
they stay
solo,
too long, TLPH,
you're gonna get ganked.
they win
That's
the
why they
extended
always
fight.
have someone
That's
to
looking
like
a bit more better
protect
for,
them
Team
if they
Liquid
want to
Philippines
push.
right now, since OHEB already picked up the Wind of Nature as well. They only have to be extra careful in terms of positioning, but so long as Sanford is able to provide the necessary information, unlike earlier where it feels like no one was watching the mid, no one was keeping an eye on the mid brushes, then it'll be more difficult for Ogwin to play around with the angles or the potential setups later on.
In that last Lord fight, Falcons seem to have understand how TLPH were playing more like a herd, clumped up. Now it's Liquid's turn to evolve once again mid-series. How can they change up their tactics, their formations, their movement, so they don't get punished as hard by the Master? Item check here. So far, Marco is catching up to OHEB, but I'm thinking stacks-wise. I'm thinking like just pure raw damage.
You should join Geek
lethality.
Fam and
OHEB still trumps
compete in MPL.
I think
Dude, I'm
he
too
got
old
shut
for
down,
that.
in the middle of his 6 kills, so that's not the full 60 stacks that you would expect from a Sky Piercer. But again, in terms of survivability, both gold laners have their Wind of Natures ready, so you can keep an eye out of that if ever Owen manages to catch OHEB or even JP and Sanji. But now they're trying to go for Sanford as COPH starts things off with this Lord.
All right, half health. The dance
Oh, that's a bad idea. JP, what the fuck are you doing?
He dashes in, but OHEB gets
I
the
told
Lord.
you, he's
In
probably
exchange
gonna
for
die
JP,
there.
he pops
Or
his
not.
Satellite, might even be
Or
able to
not.
walk away.
What the
Sanford
fuck?
preventing Owen
How
from a setup
tank
and
is-
disrupting the feathered airstrike
How
of Sanji.
tank is
And
this
now OHEB
motherfucker?
chasing after Flap
How
chasing.
tank is
The Nami
JP?
has been saved, but Owen jumps in as well.
What was
Sanford
that?
from the back might be able to cast that ultimate. Carl Teasy jumps in.
Oh
Tempest
no,
ablaze
they're
here
all
and
dead,
now.
aren't they?
And Kyle Teasy enters in for the Wiki Shadow kill, but they share out the damage. One more hit on a JP and no casualties
JP
for the
is still
Cavalry.
alive after all that
They'll
shit?
have to defend. Team Falcons has to defend, but we're chasing for Sanford.
No way.
Will Super Marco get the kill?
Damn,
And he
he turned
does!
back. We didn't expect all that. I thought he's just gonna run away after that.
Again, in the nick of time, was able to get Sanford. And with that kill, TLPH won't be able to use this Lord.
Fade away, ricochet shot by the bulletproof, keeping Falcons in the game. A few
Yeah, it's
punish
Baksha again.
movements from
But this time,
Liquid.
Baksha's
Again, in
actually
the heat
pretty
of battle,
useful
you're gonna wanna get
on
what you can.
soaking up the
Snowball and
damage.
Punish your opponents when they overextend. Carl Teasy committed Tempest of Blades to take down. What was that? Ogwin or Flap Teasy? Someone who you shouldn't use your ult on.
Ogwin, I think it was Ogwin.
Yep, and honestly, that entire decision from Team Liquid Philippines to just burst down the objective, it
Is there an age
normally
limit?
would be
No, really.
dangerous with very limited
But
information. But
my
it was so
hands are
fortunate
pretty
that Team
slow
Falcons,
now.
they were actually really
And my
taking their time on
reaction
to come
speed.
in from the other
If you
side
when you
of
get
the right
older,
side.
your reaction speed gets slower too.
Even for Kyle, he wasn't ready to contest just yet.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's dead.
Able to shadow out. Now commits the Wiki Shadow kill to Sanji. And Master Ogwin with a beautiful setup.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
Immortality pop. Now they're trying to go for more and double kill.
It's not enough. Ogwin got the ult, but it's not enough.
Carl Teasy jumps in as well. One more hit on
Man,
Flap
one
Teasy.
more
It's gonna
hit,
be a
man.
2-for-1 trade.
Massive for Liquid here. They
Damn.
They lost more, and Kyle Teasy, ever the artist on the Assassins, went in, isolated Sanji, went for the shadow kill, but only found one.
And how lucky or how fortunate is it for TLPH that OHEB wasn't part of the setup. So they had the damage. They had ways to answer back, even though Master
Clint doesn't
Ogwin
have sufficient enough
went in and
damage. Yeah, might be.
nearly got that perfect
He
setup.
needs penetration. Did he build penetration already? Can we see the items?
He was blessed.
Can we see the
They were
items?
more than lucky. There was someone out
Clint
there looking
item.
out
Show the
for
Clint's
him.
items.
Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. 61 stacks.
I need to see
And
the
that's
Clint
because,
item.
Again, with the kit of his hero, he has unlimited
There you are, there you are.
reach,
Okay, he got
especially towards
double
the
pen?
17-minute mark now, so he doesn't need to be in close combat
Wait, what?
to dish out the damage up against Team
Did you
Falcons.
see double pen?
Sonata on Sonata.
Malefic gun and roar.
Was more than enough.
Huh?
Oh.
slowly but surely, Falcons
Hey, he got double pen.
position themselves again into a point where they'll force TLPH to respond.
Maybe for the extra range, I guess. And they have a lot of armor, so maybe for the tanks.
Sanford gets caught up.
Oh, sure, JP's coming.
onto Sanford, but now JP.
Maleficent is good with Clint.
Waiting for a perfect
It's gonna increase your range on your passive. The passive. Oh, he got caught.
One member down for TLPH. Owen commits the ultimate onto Sanford. Paired up with
Oh, that guy's dead. There you are. It's working.
That's free. 2 for free. I don't think Liquid should take this fight.
Now Kyle TC. Okay, there was a Winter Crown play coming in from Sanji. OHIP delivering the Rhapsodies though. Super Marco from the back. He spots OHIP. Wind of Nature battle between the two gold laners.
I don't think you can win against a Clint, man. I don't think you can win against a Clint. I told you, you can't win against a Clint. Fuck. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it, man. You can't win against a Clint in a 1v1, man.
Disastrous for Liquid.
God damn.
Disastrous. Imagine not being able to anticipate
That Clint is so fucking what the hell is that damage, bro?
It wasn't really the setups, honestly. It was the way Team Liquid Philippines decided
No
to
way.
take their time again.
Don't do it, JP. What are you doing? Oh, I see. He's buying time. He's extremely tanky, too. Oh, he's buying time. But he's dead, though. Oh, no. He's alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. What? JP, what? How are you alive? Bro, JP's bouncing back. Oh, wait. What is that hero? What is that hero? What is that fucking Baksha? What is that tankiness? How?
Has failed to take the Lord, but recovered well enough to push back Falcons from stealing it.
And it felt like Carl
How
TZ
tanky is this Clint, bro?
They had to find a way to deal with
It is so
Super
annoying.
Marco, and he was the
I mean, how
only guy
tanky is this
they took
Baksha?
out from Team Falcons. JP, this time around, it was a much
God
more
damn.
rewarding of him to sustain
Bro,
all
that's
that
like
damage.
straight up 1 minute, bro. 1 minute straight. He tanked for 30 seconds all of the damage. And he's still alive.
This is the result of
Oh my
numerous
God.
tournaments, numerous grand finals, numerous crucial matches.
JP doesn't have Twilight on him. He only has like a there you go. His item is yeah, he got Twilight on him. Maybe for the Clint because Clint deals a lot of crit damage, yeah. That's for Clint.
These two in some
Twilight plus Antikyras like really reduce a lot of damage from the Clint. To be honest.
They prove that they can keep going. They can keep
Yeah, he's using double pen.
a forced retreat for Kyle and Ogwin.
I mean, it's still working though. The armor buster is not working.
Is the damage gonna
Maybe
be
for
enough
just for
to
the extra range.
Oh, coming in from, Sanji.
Oh, holy shit.
Sanji.
Flap
Now
with
they
that
pick up
setup.
Force out a lot of flickers. Lord was able to burst down the inhibitor in the middle lane as Spew and Flap TZ working on TLPH. One member down for the cavalry.
was that wise. They spent
Nah, I'm all in on TLPH, bro.
Yeah, they lost the mid lane turret. However, they were able
Nah,
to
TLPH will win,
deny
man. Just
that
trust.
Lord
Trust me,
Team
trust me.
Team Liquid Philippines
If you don't
could
trust them,
definitely
trust me.
went for if ever they still had all their
Do they need
members
to
and
take
all
care of
their
the Clint,
resources
man? Does Clint have
complete.
flicker?
And now this
Nah, he still
allows
has
for a
flicker, man.
little more
Shit.
breathing room for Team Falcons,
This is kind of
but they
bad.
definitely should be the ones to find the team fights, to find the more favorable fights later on.
Ooh, may I say, the fact that
Reggie got a lot of stacks already, bro. He probably got like 1,000 already.
That defense in mid. So maybe, just maybe, Falcons are setting something up.
Fortunately for them also.
Ugwen does have flicker though.
Fortunately for them, it was the mid lane inhibitor turret that got taken down. So Carl TZ's potential split pushes can be managed by Team Falcons.
Now we're already
Excuse me.
approaching that point in the game.
It's the fourth Lord, by the way.
Yeah, where everyone is just full builds, where everything doesn't matter anymore, where it's ultimately execution once again, and the constant adapting you do in game. That feels like both
Oh
of
my
these teams,
God.
as time progresses, as time goes by, they just constantly know how to attack one another, and the seesaw battle is just too real.
Amazing map control by Team Falcons. Despite losing out on their mid lane, getting penetrated there, inhibitor taken down, they still
It can't even defend this.
And this is in front
Okay,
of
this is probably the last Lord dance, guys. This is probably the last Lord dance. It's already 21 minutes.
Every single time.
The one who will
think
kill
that
this
Team
will
Liquid
end the game.
Philippines
That's for sure.
have already taken control, even of the upcoming objectives, even of the setup. Tlph will just find a way.
Flcn, guilty. A charge of Grand Theft Purple. How?
That's revenge for Tlph taking away their turn.
Grand Theft Purple. He got the blue. Flap got the blue. Well, that's kind of bad. He needs okay, that's kind of bad.
That's lethal.
He needs the blue.
Fight without a purple for a Ling this late into the game with these high stakes involved. Tlph won't. It's just like they can't fight.
Yeah, it's hard.
This is gonna be a very difficult decision for Team Liquid Philippines.
Wait, is this attack speed, Marco? I think it's an attack speed Clint.
Already positioning themselves, and they might find OM.
Oh, that's a.
Camera switch.
Catches OM, pops his.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Tlph makes sure to deliver the final kill. A sacrificial play for Ogwen there to keep Tlph at bay. Immortality pop.
Okay, at the first because I want one.
Oh, fuck. The final kill. JP Immortality pop. Sanford caught in
oh, he's still alive.
Few continuing with the Lantern Flare. Might be able to pick up Sanford, but a Winter Crown play is there. Super Marco with a grenade for Marco.
Okay.
Sandy answers back with a feathered airstrike to shut down
No way.
Bulletproof. A clutch Winter play from Few and Sanji. But the back, the young goat making plays for TLPH.
Oh my god.
Allies, Tlph and Flcn meeting on the battlefield. Flcn running
Oh
away.
my god.
Spent by Carl.
Is this an anime fight or something? What the fuck is this back and forth fight, man?
Tlph now in the picture. He's all alone. TLPH.
Sanji, you bastard! Holy shit!
In the span of a minute.
Sanji!
They caught OHEB, but now they're staring down the
Oh
barrel
my
of pushing
fucking
in.
god!
For the Lord.
Sanji, holy shit!
Against his idol. Uigi Shadow Kill already casted. Might be able to clear it out. And he
Damn, that damage though.
Insane! A few minutes back, a few seconds back. The buy and sells. The decisions to stay in this game. And now they're trying to burst the Lord. But
Oh no 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 no!
still within the area. But Morgan.
Master! Ogwen! The clutches Lordsteel! In his entire career! We witness it here!
The capacity crowd in the Champions Arena erupts. Cavalry, Falcons, Nest, everyone in between just losing their collective minds. How?
And I was just saying, fortunately, Kyle is far. Fortunately, there's no way he could catch up, but it was Owen all along who could get the job done.
He wins all the fucking retry battle, yet he loses to us, to someone that doesn't have retry. What the fuck, man?
Stole away your lord. This is an evolved lord, and now they have to defend. Tlph going to
Nah, it's a solid lord. This is a 21 minute lord. Oh my god, this is gonna be a GG. This is gonna be a GG.
Clears the inhibitor. Tlph jumps in. Sanji, but got interrupted by Tlph. Ogwen disrupting TLPH. Tlph
Okay, it's not enough. Carl is buying time. Oh, okay, good. Oh my god, that's so close.
Great defense shown to us by Team Liquid Philippines. For now, they're able to deny and delay the Falcons and their attempts. But there are still waves coming in from the sides that they successfully are able to deal with. It is just so good that they're able to maximize the Ling at this point, because if not, it would have been terrible for Team Liquid.
Damn.
Minions sieging in onto the bottom lane. Everyone entering with their ultimates. Tlph with red. Tlph was able to bubble out of immortalities. Sanji able to dish out the feathered airstrike. A lot of resources expended on
Yes, no immortality.
Oh, they've accepted the fact that Tlph went in too deep. Better lose one than 2 or 3. Marco and Few were at the brink of death.
Oh my god, dude. This is so fucking exciting, guys.
They could have been punished so much
This
harder,
is so
but
exciting.
I wonder what their thoughts are on this next Lord spawning in 20.
You know, this is the first time in this playoff.
No immortality, all of them. On blue. On Falcon, no immortality, not at all. That is a good thing. And no flickers at all. Literally no flickers. Meanwhile, Tlph has all their spells up, and also their mortality is up too. Please, Carl, take this one.
Sanji picks
Sanji!
Marco!
Sanji!
The Lone Stallion
What
made
the
an amazing
fuck?
solo play to
Oh
pick
my
off
god, he
the
got solo
Maverick
killed.
as the bulletproof as Tlph takes away.
Yeah, this is a GG, boys. This is a GG.
How did Sanji?
Sanji, you bastard, man. Oh my god, Sanji.
How was Super Marco so far away from the others?
Yeah, they don't have anyone to defend to. They need Sanji. They really need Sanji to they really need Super Marco to defend that.
Earlier in the purple side buff of Liquids,
The problem is dead.
child's play. How did he single-handedly kill Marco?
Again, we're gonna go down to they know each other's tendencies. That wasn't enough information.
He was right
for
there,
Sanji.
in front of the orange buff.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're gonna rush this. They don't have Super Marco. They might be able to end this here. Bro, Ugwen, you need to go home, man. Ugwen, go home, man. Faster, brother. He's gonna flank. He's gonna flank. He's gonna do it. The flicker ult. It's gonna be the flicker ult. No! He got him. Okay, the Winter Chonchen. Okay, Super Marco's back. They need to go back. They're gonna get bursted by the Super Marco. Can they end it? Can they end it? I think they can. I think they can. Focus tower, focus tower, focus tower. Let's go. Let's go.
Not entertained. World-class
Let's go.
MLBB coming your way from the Titans of MLBB. Liquid.
Oh my god, wait, let me take a peek, friend. Bro, this is so exciting. Thank god I didn't play today, man.
30-minute game before Team Liquid Philippines was able to get it, but my oh my, what a series we're having right now.
Falcons seem to struggle in the clutch moments. Redmar Rockhart, what's going wrong for them?
I mean, 30 minutes of a roller coaster. Redmar can barely breathe.
What the hell, man? Yo, one of these two teams are going to the grand finals and are going to MSC.
Yeah.
That was just insane. The Sandman does it again. Putting Falcons to sleep. It hurts to say as a Falcons guy, but you gotta appreciate damn good MLBB when damn good MLBB is staring you dead in the eye.
That's right. He was so good that the camera can't really catch a few of these kills.
I'm losing my mind.
I'm pretty sure Sanji's gonna be MVP there again.
Well
There you
deserved.
go.
Well deserved.
Well deserved, that indeed.
Game 1, that's Lo Yi. Game 2, it could have been anyone from Liquid. It could have been Carl. But that pickoff onto Marco, eyes closed, the cold-blooded eyes closed killer does it again.
Yeah, and with style, by the way, he has been doing it head-to-head with a glue in his face, with everyone just jumping on him, with Ogwen's Badang just so good in positioning and catching him, he's still able to actually get out and give a good turn for TL.
But my goodness, and as the game went on, I don't know if I should still agree with past me saying that Team Liquid Philippines definitely won the draft, but I think the better way to put it is Team Liquid Philippines definitely had a draft that made Super Marco work his absolute behind off in this game. He had to do so much. Kyle Tz had to do so much to try and access the backline when he could. Ogwen as well, who by the way, could have gotten the stop of the century plus that Lord that he miraculously stole if Oheb wasn't just so fast with pressing the flicker away when Team Liquid Philippines eventually won the game. Oheb was able to avoid the entry by Ogwen, but
God damn, Sanji's the MVP of that game. I knew it. I fucking knew it, guys. Holy. Hello, Aki. Welcome to the stream. I knew it. It was Saki. It was Sanji. Dude, he carried that game so much, bro.
Another great MVP performance.
Yeah, he's been blowing people up from minute 7.
He did a lot on this game. This is a hard carry from Sanji, bro. That play in the 1v2 on this side. Remember that play? This side? Dude, he fucking nailed that shit. Like, he really did so much with the buy and sell outplay.
It's just not quite enough yet. The members from Tlph are able to get out with a sliver of help time and time again, just so they can make sure they can get.
Dude, JP's still alive after that. Holy shit. How tanky is he?
Tlph, they just played so much better.
Yeah, it's so good right there. Even these miniature Lord Seals, this game.
Hola, Mr. Bean, man. Welcome to the stream. There you go. This one. Is this the one? Oh, no, yeah. I think it's here. I see. It is here. What is here?
In this jungle with so many times.
It's this one. This one. There you go.
And they're able to
Look.
a point where Sanji
Winter.
had to
Boom.
micro with his
Holy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so about to bust. Oh my god, bro.
Sanji locking in, feathered airstrike canceled.
Goodbye, John. Enjoy your meal, man.
And of course, Flaptz latched onto him here. Ogwen, bang! Oheb with the flicker, Sanji with the Winter Crown. Clutched by the backliners of Team Liquid.
Oh my god, bro.
It feels like Sanji was the bait, and Oheb was like, alright, clean this up, bro. Clean this up. And that synergy just makes it so scary.
Who's gonna win next round? Let's make a poll.
Falcons to actually make any
This is gonna get more exciting. This is gonna be 7 games, right?
Yeah, eventually this became a game of the little things, the small decisions that you make in the middle of team fights. Team Liquid Philippines deciding whether or not to conserve some certain abilities or to use it right away for instant gratification. Same thing goes for Falcons. It just became a trade of who got to execute better. There's so many times all throughout all the fights that you saw that an early wind in nature proc by either of these two
bro,
marksmen
shut the fuck up, Rizzo. It's not gonna be a reverse sweep, man. They're doing well.
Early on just to try and reach Oheb, whereas compared to Team Liquid Philippines, Tlph can easily just swoop in and find Marco, and Tlph played this game like a bird of prey. He played this game like a falcon, waiting for the perfect time to entry. But then we also saw moments where Tlph said, man, let me just do this myself. Goes in, jumps to the back, pops a shadow kill, forces reactions out of Sanji and Oheb, forces reactions out of Tlph. It was a back and forth of excellence between the two teams.
Exactly, and Tlph played this lane to a T.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a really big. I mean, Sanji's already doing it, but you know what? Sanji couldn't have done it alone.
Geekwood Assassin is good right now. It really depends, man. I mean, Hayabusa is still meta. Hayabusa and Ling is still meta. They're always getting picked. If Fan is open, of course, Fan is the best one. Oh my god. JP's the sandbag, bro. He tanks so much and leaves all of it. Like, he's so tanky, bro.
Delay the damage, and Falcons would be. It's sort of like whoever Flap grabbed, that was like the center point of the Mexican standoff.
Right.
It's
You were
like,
lagging. I think it's just your internet.
For their time, Tlph waiting in the wings, and then eventually it's just who got to deal damage at the right time, who entered at the better time, who dashed at the better time. BPI rich guy, it's Carl.
That's right. We mentioned earlier how he executed this Ling. He is one of the standards for playing Ling right now.
Hey, Geek, Mincitar best for ambush grabbing? Dude, no one's gonna fall for Mincitar's ambush, man. That's why you don't see any Mincitar on these games. Mincitar has a good ult, but they're not picking it because it's so easy to anticipate.
Find some ways to break this down a little bit deeper here. I am at a loss for words in terms of how to break this down with everything that we have because of the very brawly-centric way this game was played. But it wasn't brawl for the sake of brawl, it was just that's what it called for. Certain fights at certain times getting forced out. Look how insanely close this game was. Looking at the timers even, Team Liquid Philippines got the turtles in the game. We didn't get a lot of turtles in this one, but they were able to get the ones that mattered early on. And then it just became a trade of towers.
Man, can we fast forward this shit?
These two were just so locked in with playing around the objectives. And yes, they were playing around the objectives despite there being so many fights in this game. All of those occurred in the timings around major objectives. And that isn't just turtles, that isn't just lords. Remember, when it comes to the junglers that are dependent on the purple buff, those turn into mini major objective team fights as well. That's why we saw a lot of action. And of course, with the nature of the Farsa and the Ling on the side of Team Liquid Philippines, smaller fights can even break out across the map because of how mobile they are and their role as sort of like assassins. So this just goes to show how close this game was because it wasn't just all about the kills. Again, they played around the objectives so well with how many
Okay, are we good now?
by both teams all through.
God damn, that's a lot of yapping, bro. Oh my god.
And it eventually just became, again, back to the main point of it all. who could execute better. That's how close this game was. It became a game of the little things. The little micro moments, also important.
Yeah, so good, man.
So good,
It
man.
was. I love that you actually brought it up. It was so crucial. The moments where the lead wasn't big. It was like it bounced between 4K, 2K, and then back to Falcons. It's 2K, and back to TL. It's 2K. It wasn't about like getting that lead and turning it into a snowball. It was more of, okay, what's the next objective and who's gonna win it?
Shut your bitch ass up, man. Just give us the game tree.
Felt like a 50-50. It was like,
Man,
toss a
you
coin.
guys cap too much. We already know what you guys are
It wasn't
talking about,
always
bro.
the
We
jungler
ain't
as
new.
well. It was sometimes the roamers who were getting the objectives. You can flap.
Filipinos doesn't even understand what you're yapping about, bro.
Snag there.
Yeah,
Against
somehow, see, that's why it became a story of the little things. Somehow the glue was
It's
able to
me,
take away the
Mario.
purple buff away from the lane with just a simple bonk. I mean,
Man, they yap so
it's
much.
insane, really, the action that we were able to see here, the sheer individual skill and will shown between these two. But then I go back again to the main idea at the end of the draft, that feeling I had of Team Liquid Philippines won this draft, even though Falcons played a very close game. Again, look at the center points of these two teams. The cores, the gold laners, the main damage dealers. This game, the lineups, it was so much easier for OHEB to excel in compared to the Clint of Super Marco.
Yeah, I actually want to bring that back because RC, bro, what are you doing? He actually, I feel like.
Bro,
he
what
forced
brand is your
Super Marco
phone?
to
This
play
phone
either
or
the
my
carry
tablet? I have
the
two. I
Clint,
have two
maybe
devices. I have a
really
tablet and I
weird
have a
gold laner
phone.
like an Ixchel.
I have a Huawei Mate
So big
40
props to
Pro
them.
and
They
I have
basically
a Lenovo
forced him into battle and
Y700
kinda
tablet.
just forced him into a
Hello,
sub-top
Bread. Welcome to the
position,
stream.
albeit still played very well.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they practiced it, but man, oh man, that was really insane.
Yeah, 100%.
Bro, spid
The
like a
problems
Franco.
that Team Liquid has had in their
What the
drafting
fuck,
so
man?
far in
That
these
is so
playoffs,
rude.
completely gone now. They are drafting out of their minds the adjustments that they've
That
made,
is
the
so rude,
preparations that
man.
they've made against Team Falcons. World class. Now it's Falcons trying to catch up to the Stallions.
Yeah. Well, let's give them a little bit of a breather. Obviously, it's going to be a long day. Let's throw it over to our host first. We got something for you.
No way.
Maraming salamat sa ating panelists. We are here still at the Champions Arena at kasama naman natin walang iba kundi ang winners ng BPI Unibankers or Legendary Unibankers Cup. They are here, and for everybody's information, all right, BPI is the official banking partner of MPL Philippines. At sila yung nanalo in terms of that tournament. So hello guys.
Wake me up
Kamusta? It's
when the
nice
game
to have
starts,
you-
okay?
to have you guys here with us today. And Miss Cla being one of the organizers, of course, you've been here for, quite some time. You've been watching a lot of games. Yun ba yung naging inspirasyon to hold off a tournament doon mismo sa inyong opisina?
So actually, we plan on tapping what the employees generally want. So one of which is the gaming, and then especially Mobile Legends. So ang laki kasi ng following ng Mobile Legends sa Unibanker. So it's also our way to show how fun, and then also yung camaraderie and team spirit, and also showing na BPI is into this modern interest and gaming in general.
I want to know more about that. How did your coworkers, how did all of the employees took it knowing na ay magkakaroon ng tournament? You announced it. What was the reception like for them?
So sobrang overwhelming and saya kasi nakakuha
Oh
kami
my
ng 47
God, bro, the
US
yap!
brands just in Metro Manila pa lang, no? So ang daming clamor. So hindi lang yung mga gamers yung interested, pati yung mga non-gamers. So yung mga other employees na kahit hindi naglalaro, sobrang excited sila dun sa tournament. So naging fun yung overall experience sa tournament.
And dahil doon, di ba, out of all of those 47 teams that you have organized together with E-Project, nandito na ngayon ang ating 5 champions in terms of everything that has happened. So guys, it's so nice to be here with you today muli. I want to know more about the experience doon. Kasi
I don't want.
Was that the first time na nagkaroon ng tournament in your office? Was it?
What?
Was it? Oh, kamusta naman ang experience also?
In your what? So why do you guys need to bro, this is literally barangay level game. It's not even barangay level, it's office level. What the fuck is this?
Sobrang solid yung referees, especially yung mga casters in MC, yung pagiging profession nila at saka yung energetic na binigay nila dun sa game.
I like it. I like it. And I'm so glad that you guys are here. You know what? Imbitahan naman natin sila
Kusina level.
to support or saan ba ang sunod na tournament? Gusto niyo ba ng tournament? Go ahead.
Tangina yun na namin. Gusto namin yung laro.
Imbitahan natin sila na
Siyempre.
magpunta dito mismo sa MPL
Hindi,
Arena.
wag na.
Yes, iniimbitahan namin kayo na manood ng MPL Live. Suportahan natin ang local esports at enjoy ng vibe dito sa MPL Arena.
I like it. Maraming salamat once again to
Oh
all of
my
our
God,
representatives
bro.
coming in from DPI. Marami pa tayong laban na makikita. Now, I just want to get a vibe check
Marami
from
nga.
everyone.
Bigay,
Buhay na
bro, give
buhay
us the
pa
game.
Ang cavalry! Everybody is A-okay as of the moment. Kamusta naman ang Falcons Nest? Okay pa ba kayo dyan? I like it. Team Falcons looking to catch up by getting their first point of the day. But for Team Liquid Philippines, it's consistent based on the momentum. Panelists, balik sa inyo.
Tapos na?
That's right.
Is it
even
gone?
bankers
Are we
like
gone?
MLB.
Are we done?
Yeah, I mean,
Not yet.
it's a global
Bro, how
game,
long is the
man.
yapping?
You pick up your phone and then you play it.
And right after that, obviously, they also just want to give you a better tomorrow. So VPI obviously empowers Pinoy gamers
Oh
as
my
well.
God,
Next
bro.
level banking solutions to help you level up in life, either by digital deposit accounts, insurance, investments, loans, and others.
Yeah, you can start saving up for a better tomorrow. Just open up a hashtag save up account today via the BPI app. One ID, 5 minutes, and you already have an account. You have an even
I don't
more
care.
tomorrow with BPI.
Yeah, don't forget to ask
Dude.
your local
I already have
dealer.
BDO.
Yeah, play MLB. Let's go.
Oh
Of course,
my
for
God. Can I
everyone
just
else
mute them,
that plays
guys? Just gonna mute them. Dude, they up too much. My ears are ringing
Like
already.
Send funds, and you also claim rewards. All of that on the Vibe app.
Yeah, but wait, you also have an epic bonus.
What a
If
hell,
you
boy.
sign up,
Let's
you
just-
also have a chance to win 1,250 MLBB diamonds.
And of course,
Motherfucking-
that's diamonds for flexing your skins and all of that. Upgrade that. Go to World Collector using Vibe app. Download it now and go for a more epic tomorrow with
Never mind.
BPI.
Oh man, I'm excited for the draft to break down already because again, how Coach RC and Team Liquid Philippines have adjusted with the struggles that they've had in the drafts, all playoffs long, but then now with 2 games in a row of just being able to find at least one weakness point, worked out so well for them.
I wonder who can get this post though. Again, you have to keep your eyes closed. And why is his eye? Oh my goodness!
Perfect,
Perfect.
Give it to the child.
Just
Just
give it. Let's not prolong this.
Just give it right away.
Just give it right away.
He
That's
wins it.
Perfect.
He gets the assignment. They're getting the assignment too. Nope.
It's gonna be so hard to beat that. No,
Yeah, nah,
sorry.
nah. He wins it.
He wins it.
That's mini Sanji right there.
So perfect. He even looks a little bit like, oh my god, that's insane. Give it to the guy. That's the winner of the smart power post. Again, you can win a redeemable in-game code. And every single photo of Sanji has his eyes closed.
Yeah.
Is that a sign that he's just going to play cards all day?
Oh, we're back, boys.
The Baksha first pick for Team Falcons, but at least it's
At last, we're back.
All right. And
Oh my God.
Tlph, very fast drafting. Just goes to show how well these two teams prepared for each other, know each other. Juice and Granger, great first picks. Falcons go for the Hayabusa Farsa, great response as well. Very even in the draft right now. Still both very good moves.
Yeah, the classic.
Another Sasuke ba? Another Sakura ba? Another Sakura ban?
With the first three,
Fanny and Joy.
no one's business.
It's the same ban. It's the same ban. They don't want to open those same things. This is the same ban as the last game.
I always love it when teams like players.
Now Falcon got the Baksha this time.
And especially if it did win, that last game was super micro intensive.
Yeah.
And he was able to actually.
Falcon got the Baksha this time, guys.
And Team Liquid Philippines, they're
They should be better now, right?
that team who, oh, okay, they pick up the Badang because I wasn't really thinking that they would consider it since they mostly saved pretty much some of the surprises for JP so far in the way that
Okay, let's
this game
focus
is
on the game now,
happening.
boys.
Considering the flex factor too, and yeah, it's still pretty even now for both of these teams so far.
Yeah, honestly, the draft, okay, again, it pains me as a Falcons fan.
And 1-1 again. Bro, they keep on banning the same heroes.
The Falcons picks have been,
Okay,
other than
Ugwen went to Baksha went to Ugwen this time, and Sanford got the Badang this time. See, I see.
Badang is a proactive choice against what Falcons have brought to the table. The first two picks of Liquid, the Granger and Juicin,
Falcon got the Baksha.
They knew the Farsa would be open, they knew the Hayabusa would be open, but they still willingly picked the Juicin and Granger first.
Again, you might be thinking, you know what, it's fine as long as they don't have that Lu Yi, as long as they don't have that shit. That's what Falcons thinking right now.
I guess for Team Liquid Philippines though, they still
Ling ban this time. Ling ban this time.
It's still an option if ever Carl TZ wants to go that route, especially as they banned out the Ling already here for Team Falcons. Unless they're giving us the Lancelot in this game.
Yeah, come on, give us a Lance, Carl Lance game, please. But Falcons has to ban either the Gacha, Lucas.
By the way, kumain ka na.
Maybe
Oo, kakatapos ko
they're
lang.
willing to play against the Lancelot, maybe, but there's
Anong oras na ba?
major
7 na
picks right now
pala?
that Falcons need to deal with
Already
first.
7 p.m. guys. Time check. 7:03 p.m. in PH.
Might be a possible last pick.
Sasuke, they don't pick Sasuke anymore, bro. Sasuke's like out of meta now. The removal of the damage reduction on magic damages, it's just like a huge blunder. Like it's a huge nerf. Like if someone picks Suyo on the enemy team, you can just counter it using like a lot of magic damage heroes, and he's just gonna be straight up useless. Wait, which team are you? But bro, which team are you if you're an esport player? I don't even know. Probably Liquid or Aurora. I was rooting for Blacklist before, but Blacklist is already dead, like straight up dead.
Okay, got the Gacha for JP. Potentially the pick right now for Team Liquid Philippines.
What did JP pick?
I'm leaning towards
Oh, Jawhead! Oh,
even better.
here we go.
This was in the back of my head,
Here we
but
come.
I didn't think they'd want to go for a pick-off style.
Hey, they're going for the
They're
pick off.
okay with it. This empowers
I don't
the
know,
Granger and the
man.
Badang really well, and I think that
Are we
means
sure about this?
we're getting an assassin for Carl.
Yeah, we need an assassin for the Carl.
Is gonna be to move with this lineup of
Probably a Lancelot pick right here. Yeah, there's a Lancelot here. You can actually go Lancelot.
You can imagine the alley-oop that's gonna happen here with the Zushi and the Jawhead.
This needs to be a glue and a Moskov maybe.
Oh, it's a
There's
Moskov.
the Moskov. Falcons, yeah, I think they have to get the glue here.
Something that's gonna survive through the Badang when you get caught.
Yeah, there you go, the
it
glue.
is, right on
That's a Lance right there, bro.
So is it
That gotta be a Lance. Lance is a good. No way. Why Suyu, man?
You and the rest
No
of the
way.
world.
Come on, man!
I mean, this was the This was the
Could have been
proper
better if you
duo,
went
right?
Lance,
The
bro.
Jawhead and all that.
Yeah, Brigada, I appreciate you being the voice of reason so much.
Not
I
the
will be voice of- I
Sasuke.
wish we got Lance Carl.
By the way, quick reminder to double tap the screen, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, guys.
Team Liquid going a little bit more standard here, although the Jawhead is a little bit of a swerve of surprise, but Liquid Stampede can definitely come online here, while Falcons, they'll have to play this a little bit more counter-punchy. They might not be able to fight well up until past the 8th minute.
It's like regular season vibes for me for TLPH. Even
yes.
the picks are very regular season, and they're going what they know here, Rick.
Yep. This is a comfort for JP, by the way, in case y'all forgot. So
That's right.
let's see how they set the tempo later on.
Let's see how they play with comfort here in the land of Dawn for game number 3 of Falcons and TL.
Comfort is out of the question. You
Okay,
gotta
let's
do
do it,
what you
boys.
gotta do to get into the game, and Falcons have yet to score. Welcome to game number 3. 1 win away from match point. The cavalry sits.
Okay, so it's a faster clear, that's for sure.
Brigada, you heard her dulcet tones during the draft. Ingan, how do you feel about this? Were you also looking for that Lancelot?
I was looking, of course, for the Lancelot.
I noticed something. I noticed something. This mid lane, they really don't care that much in like losing HP. Like they really just want to clear the wave really fast. I noticed it. It's always the case in every freaking game. Like they always go all in just to clear the first wave. Oh shit.
JP covering his behind. Brigada, Suyo came out here for Carl TZ instead of the Lancelot. I'm gonna drill down on that.
Key, can you try the new Benedetta in advanced server? Benedetta didn't get there's no new Benedetta, bro. They reverted the changes in Benedetta.
Honestly, it feels like one of the more comfortable picks for Carl TZ, especially considering the hero pool that he's been showing us recently. But I'm a bit concerned about how he's gonna position himself well enough in front of a Baksha and a Glue. So if you're asking about the Farsa and his capabilities to reach this hero, then they'll probably have to rely on someone else and then just
Carl?
up with the damage.
Carl?
It's not even reaching the Farsa that's the problem.
Can
It's
they?
going through the
Can they?
bodyguards. Here he is.
No, they can't.
Looking for a target in Marco. Understands that
They don't waste too much
quite
time.
the best target to go for just yet. The backup hasn't followed through. First turtle spawning in the upper quarter, and it looks like Falcons is
Where are they going top lane?
You know, prior to
Where are they going top lane? What is still trying to do?
has a really bad record in the
Oh, they're gonna
playoffs, so let's
contest
see
with
if,
it for it
alongside
immediately.
Carl TZ
Okay, he's
can
already
hide
5.
his hero.
Can do it.
Turtle started up by JP and Carl TZ. Ogwin check in range. JP going man-to-man defense. 1/4, 1/5.
Let's see if Kyle TZ will be able to
Oh, he
reach
got it.
as Carl will still secure
Carl
the
probably
turtle.
dies.
But there's the clapback from Falcons, gonna bring down Carl TZ. They went in even
Damn.
as Kyle TZ goes in with a weak shadow kill.
Yeah.
Down JP.
Yep, great decision from Team Falcons. They decided to go in for the fight, and knowing that there can be additional damage from Super Marco since the SOD did connect, they willingly took that fight despite everything that we mentioned regarding the draft.
This is a
despite the
problem, bro.
timings.
Like
So
Moskov
this
is so
a clear
fucking
advantage that Team Falcons
annoying
have
in
already
team
acquired.
fights. Like you can just split push then throw your SOD and you're already there, bro.
1250 diamonds on the line in case
It's annoying.
you
Is there any way they can pick Amon? No, bro. Amon is not in meta.
In case you haven't gotten the skins just yet. Ogwin check in range. That's a feathered airstrike by few. And again, these are the ugly problems that TLPH have to face. It's going through these front lines.
Which side are you on, Geek?
Similar to what Team Falcons
TLPH,
pulled off
man.
in game number 2, especially towards the early to the mid game, is the
Not that much of a
pressure on
gap
the mid lane. Again,
yet.
They don't want Sanji to be as comfortable as possible to eventually scale up with the.
Oh
with the
no,
Lucian.
Jawhead, don't
Eventually,
do
if
it, man.
Lucian left unchecked, it could spell disaster for Team Falcons.
Yeah, and
Oh, that's a bad idea. What? Don't lag now.
job in checking everyone though. Oh,
I knew it. That's a bad idea.
Destruction also connects on to Carl TZ as they bring him down. Next target might be JP here.
Oh, man.
Kyle TZ racking up a lot of kills.
They might
so
win
far in the
this.
game.
That's double dead. Carl TZ, even if he could have gotten away, had 2 major cores on him.
yeah, it's the beauty of the early game burst damage too that we're seeing so far from Team Falcons. Team Liquid Philippines.
No, he didn't
like
get
they
it. Too bad.
Have to build up on that damage, and now they have to chase after what Team Falcons has already established in terms of the lead. This is a Hayabusa on a 3-0.
Yeah, Hayabusa is like super lethal in early game if he snowballed. Like he can burst everyone, even the tanks.
Kyle, I'm worried about Super Marco. He's making mucho dinero. He's been left down bottom. And
Oh! He got him. There's a dead right there, bro. Nice! Damn, Sunbird setup, man. Oh, Carl is getting shredded. I knew it, man. Lancet could have been a better choice. And, oh my god, the SOD. You almost died there. Dude, Lance is I told you guys, Lancelot is a better pick on that.
Catches him with a choke.
Oh, Super Marco getting choked down, was able to dash out.
Nice. That's good, that's good.
As Kyle Teasy gets the turtle.
In exchange for the turtle and potentially the purple buff. They're still
He threw it.
but JP
Nice.
saves it long enough. We saw the Sansan duo in action earlier, going for that pickoff, but what they failed to take into account were the other members of Team Liquid Philippines left behind. Things aren't looking too good for Carl Teasy now on a 0-3.
We did mention how difficult it might be for a Suyo to do much in this game, but I didn't expect him to go 0-3, 5
I knew
minutes
it,
in.
man. I was telling you, chat.
The sheer definition
Suyo's a
of
bad pick on this line, on this matchup, man. Could have been better if he went. Could have been better if he went like
in this game, especially with
Lancelot instead.
just able to make his presence be felt.
Kyle Teasy can enters.
God damn.
Oheb. It wasn't enough for Tlph to share the damage. Immediately got bursted down.
How would you respond to that? It came from out of nowhere. It didn't look like a real fight was gonna break
No,
out. They just
look at
really
that
wanted
damage, man. He's getting bursted so quick.
Feels like they've completely shut down whatever threat this pickoff-centric lineup, or at least in the early game, could deliver. JP is struggling to find the targets, and who can he rely on for the damage if they're this much behind?
I'll do you one better. 6 minutes elapsed, not a single ejector that led to a good play.
Yep.
Not even a defensive one.
Not
you might
one.
say. You've been saying this all season 14. Oh, wait a minute. Sanford spots out Kyle Teasy, even goes in once again. The fist bump was there to stun out Kyle Teasy and brought enough space for Oheb to take down the turret down bottom.
Hey, is the gameplay also live?
Here's the ejector, but is that the right
What do you mean?
target? Ogwin quite tanky. Now Kyle Teasy jumps in once
Oh
again.
my god, they got caught.
To burst out the MVP again.
God damn.
0-2-0 start for Oheb, and now Flap Teasy latches on to Sanji.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, that's a shutdown.
One more hit away, and he's gonna get taken
Oh
down.
shit.
Super Marco SOD!
The SOD got him. The SOD got him.
Super
Fuck.
Marco dishing out the damage. JP falls.
Dude, their lineup is so good. They got outdrafted here, man. If only he has a lance.
What is that, 100% on the SOD right now?
Man, if you're gonna count yesterday's series, that's still 100% from Super Marco with his Moskov 3-1-2 start.
Yep, Team Liquid Philippines.
He got it.
They're clearly struggling in terms of how they're
The hero
able
who
to layer
is
their
actually balanced
skills,
but
in
let the
terms of
OP
how
fuck
they're able
untouched.
to
Yeah, it is what it
carry
is,
out
man.
a sequence that's
Muntin is
favorable
trash at
for
balancing,
them,
that's for sure.
whether it be
We
on
already know
Sanford
that.
trying to anticipate Kyle Teasy earlier in that lower bush.
Bro, Carl, you need to learn your lesson, man. You already know you're just gonna keep on getting bursted, man.
Kyle Teasy jumps in. But wait a minute, he's gonna enter.
Wait a fucking minute.
He's gonna connect the first man down here. Still no one as JP falls down. Carl Teasy might be next. One more hit away. But Tlph trying to counter out as he breaks
Come on,
down.
come on, 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 come on.
But Super Marco with a Spear of Misery to track him down. Kyle Teasy enters the picture again. Sanji got caught in crossfire. Flap Teasy might be able to bring him down. And 2 members down for Liquid.
And they're still going. 40. Got Flap on him. Can they continue?
Carl doesn't have any damage, bro.
He's still holding on to Sanford, and now he latches off.
Carl doesn't have any damage. What the hell is
I
this?
think that we saw probably one of the cleanest games from Team Liquid Philippines earlier. Now it feels like Falcons. It wasn't too reactive of them after all.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Ogwin to the rescue.
Now Ogwin with a stun. Sanford with a beautiful combo.
Oh, fuck, he managed to ult.
Weak shadow kill was casted right
Shit,
on
the
time
shadow
to
kills.
help Super Marco with a SOD. And now he's giving
The
up
chain
death
wasn't
zone.
complete. The chain wasn't
Owen
crisp.
definitely trying to dish out the death
There's a
zone,
slight
but
bit
the
of
damage
like
is still not there for Tlph.
time, like he wasn't able to react.
Maybe we should
He was
start
able to
going
shadow
the
kill.
Philip- What were you gonna say?
God damn.
14. I kept saying.
You kept saying that you don't want the Jawhead to be, you know, at the ending or had a bad start because it's gonna be hard for them.
Or to be on the defense.
On the defense,
and
yeah.
that's exactly where Liquid is. Despite it being just 8,000 gold lead. Bring it up. Can Liquid come back from this? honest, what's that angle looking like?
Actually, they can. It's actually pretty easy. It's just like 1,000 only.
So many heroes of Team Falcons right now. Kyle TZ,
It's not that much.
and Super Marco,
Okay, Flap got the Flap already got it. Already got the said 2 items.
At least one of them separated long enough that Team Liquid Philippines could take advantage of that. They're just too fast in terms of the responses, and just when we thought it was just pure reactions being forced out of Team Falcons, it wasn't after all.
And not to mention, you have 2 tanky frontliners also for the side of Team
Oh
Falcons.
no. Oh no.
The ejector play that can turn the tides around, but Team Falcons still being able to dish
Oh
out the
no.
damage. Again, Kyle TZ
Oh
jumps in,
no.
and
I
Super
knew
Marco is
it,
low, and
man.
SOD gonna bring down Sanji 3-4.
I knew it, bro.
Super Marco wants to chase after Sanford in a double for Super Marco.
That's a GG.
4 down. Not a single clap back from Liquid. Ballooning up to 5,000 gold plus a Lord. Falcons are here.
And
That's
I'm
a
not
GG,
so
boys.
sure about that call.
I knew it,
Taking
man.
on
The
Flap
fuck,
TZ,
their lineup is
knowing
trash.
really well that the other members of Team Falcons are just within the area, and that
Their
they
lineup
won't
is
have
so
enough damage
bad.
just yet. Close call for Oheb as well, but that's aside the fact that Super Marco also came in.
Hello, the real TNT welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's just a letdown, man. I already knew it, man. The moment they pick Suyo and Jawhead, it's a GG.
Right now, you don't want Tlph to
No
be on the
injector,
defense so far.
no
They're
injector
having a hard time
sets,
initiating
no engages from the Suyo. He's pretty useless in this
Team
game.
Falcons. Even Team Falcons jumps in once
Nah,
again.
you ain't gonna do
Shadow
anything.
kill from the back, paired up with the feathered airstrike from Few. All the while,
Nah, Super Marco's just too fed,
working
man.
on the turret, delivering the damage. Gonna
Super
bring
Marco's
down
just too
JP.
fed to
One
care.
member
Like
down.
he really
Still
doesn't
one
care
tag
anymore,
is
as you can see.
Takes care of the Lord.
You see the damage coming from Super Marco. And
No,
now that
no,
we're
no, no,
about
no,
to
no, no,
look
no,
at
no.
his items, this pretty much explains why he's almost 2k ahead of Oheb.
Another jump in from
That is
Flap
dead. That's a
TZ.
dead guy.
Sanford got caught there. SOD casted right on time as Team Falcons focuses on the top lane.
Whether it be from lane to lane, whether it be across the map or literally point blank right in front of you, Marco never misses the SOD. And they're continuing to apply pressure. Top lane up next, Shadow kill!
Oh my goodness! Kyle TZ went after Sanji once again.
Wow.
2 members down for Tlph. Tlph.
Just end the game, man. This is not. This is irredeemable. This is irredeemable. There's no comeback. No comebacks gonna happen here.
It's already an 8.1k gold lead, and Few just got his hands on that divine
Yikes.
blade.
Wait, let me.
Oh, a throw onto Super Marco. They catch
Not
him,
enough,
but it's
man.
responsible
Not
for
enough.
Super
He already
Marco.
out Wind of Nature, and it's a turnaround. There you go. I fucking knew it. Bound to happen anyways. Bound to fucking happen. And that's a GG. That's a GG. Just end it, man.
He missed, but he never misses. A forward
Just end it.
flicker to
You guys
take
can end
down
it, to be
the
honest.
young goat. Look, folks, he did
Why are
not
they running
rock
away, bro?
Purify. He survived that engagement with a flicker.
And he had the Wind of Nature too, so he was able to survive the damage from TLBH.
There's an engage.
They need to flicker. And there you go.
Down inhibitor in the middle lane, but Tlph fortunately will be able to clear out the minions.
Okay, let me get some food, guys. I'm gonna eat dinner now. Damn. Yeah, this is a GG. There's no comeback on this game. It's like 15k gold lead, bro.
They didn't want that. The game started. As soon as they began the draft, they did not want that. As soon as they locked in that Jawhead.
It's hard. I mean, you saw JP, all his ejectors are defensive, are reactive, and in the rare cases that he wants to be proactive, it's Flap TZ or Ogwen that he manages to throw.
Conceal play already committed by Team Liquid Philippines, but there's an answer from Team Falcons.
Here comes Ogwen with Shield Unity, keeping Tlph at bay because there's a major objective up for grabs. Lord is up.
Now that they've already used up the conceal, they'll have to find other ways to go around this, but it's gonna be very difficult, especially for Kyle TZ. He's still pretty much behind, although they already might want to take this on.
Ogwen from the back, and they latch on to JP, a mega kill. Coming in from Flap TZ, 1 member down. Team Falcons, do they go for the extra engage? Few chasing after the members of Tlph. Cast the feathered airstrike. Marco with the SOD again as Kyle TZ gets the Lord, but he shut him down. Is this enough time for Tlph? Because their base, there are minions for Team Falcons, and TLPH will clear it out.
A slight miscalculation by Falcons. They thought they could go, but another chance at ending the game here. Oh, Sanford and Tlph single-handedly pushing them out. Liquid lives another day.
Yeah, but JP's so heavily punished in this game. He can barely look for a setup for Team Liquid.
Is it not done yet?
There's almost no one within reach that he could toss towards the members of Team Liquid Philippines. Fortunately, they're able to buy enough time. We're already approaching 15 minutes.
You guys can see
so OHEB definitely, probably at least is lacking just one more item.
The trade onto Super Marco bought enough time for Team Liquid Philippines to take care of the Lord in the middle lane without any pressure for the side of Team Falcons. But it was all part of the plan of Team Falcons to go for a sacrificial play, secure the Lord. But fortunately for the cavalry, they were able to get not just one, but two bodies of Team Falcons.
And a majority of that is
Walang
held in
kumain.
weight by Marco. You take out Marco, you have half the problem solved. In comes Ogwin. Tlph coming in, shadow kill!
Not enough. Hey, don't tell me this is gonna be a comeback, bro. Nah, way.
Clear of Tlph is just too much.
No freaking way, man.
And you can clearly see Tlph slowly scaling up.
Way the fuck up. Way the hell. No way they're gonna come back on this game.
We saw it lead to really nothing.
I mean, they were prepared. Again, the threat of an ejector, and at the same time Sanford being able to have his flicker, and the combo from the Badang can turn the tides for them. For sure, Ogwin knows that because he's been doing that with the Badang.
Yeah, but this is going to be tricky though.
Team
Falcons, Flap and Ogwin have already picked up their immortalities 15 minutes into this game. So they were already winning pretty much most of the fights that were taking place. But now they can afford to go a little more aggressive since they already have those items within their builds. But they also have to consider that, yes, Team Liquid Philippines, they are gradually scaling, and there will be definitely some opportunities for them considering that the lead is slowly shrinking, now down to 5K in favor of Team Falcons.
Falcons is still in control, that much we know. The map is blue, Liquid, the amount of space that they can play with, very limited. I'm wondering, who is building anti-heal? Where is it right now? Because Flap, #1 on top of the charts in damage taken, and he's died a record 0 times. I think they have to deal with him first, and then maybe we can talk. Maybe we can find a comeback angle.
Yeah, but it does seem like Sanji's the one who tries to go for either View or Super Marco. He puts himself out there. He actually tries to disrupt so much of the backlines, and that's a huge responsibility. If you're Sanji, you want to do so many things at once, being the Jushin of this lineup.
So much weight on the shoulders of the lone stallion. Sometimes it always comes down to him to do the job. In game 2, he did just that, took down Marco alone, but now he needs help. OHEB and Tlph, not a single C-Halberd between them.
Yeah, and that help could
They can't build C-Halberd, bro. They don't have enough resources.
On the proper
They just can't.
Could spell disaster for Team Falcons, but this could be a potential play for the cavalry. We saw in game
Marco
number 2,
knows.
Sanji was able
Marco
to
knows.
kill Super Marco that set the tone for the game. Could they do it here again?
All right, 3 members of Liquid moving up. The concealed by JP. They walk into him.
Few goes in with a feathered airstrike, and they burst down Sanford immediately. Tlph
Really,
going
bro?
here. He had to back off. They set their eyes onto JP. He still has his immortality as TLPH has to back off.
Was that an ambush or an unfortunate encounter?
It was something similar to what happened with Sanji and Marco in game number 1. He just waited for the Curse of Crow and bursted everyone right in front of him. And Team Liquid Philippines definitely had to go back because they had to take into account Super Marco and the potential split. So with an exposed base, this is going to be a difficult defense.
That's painful. Now Liquid knows how it feels for them to walk into a random bush and get
Maburst lang.
blasted.
Haya at Moscow. No, they can't press Haya in Moscow. They already Moscow already have wind of nature. Haya Belsa is like the hardest hero to like catch. They can do it.
But is this gonna
Not unless JP can like inject
by Falcons. 3 waves coming through and the fight breaks out.
There's the ultimate.
Yeah, that's a GG.
JP
Oh, he got him, but he threw a wrong one.
Coming in from the master. Tlph latches onto Sanford. Super Marco jumps in and locks on the base.
There you go.
Team Falcons finally a win.
In the clash of titans, You can't expect the sweep. Not like this. Falcons on the board. 2-1.
They've learned too much from what happened in the past 3 days of the playoffs. They definitely cannot let it end like this.
And they were dominant. Falcons, amazing work. Let's start the Red Martin Rock card
GG.
to see exactly how Falcons did just that.
Marco, there's Super Marco. Oh,
That's definitely Marco.
There you go.
MVP is
So
the
that
Marco.
was a bit of a- sorry, we
Super
were
Marco.
reenacting Super Marco just going ham
Yeah.
in that one, and the Falcons are
Oh no, we're back to the yap, guys.
Okay, there was another reason as to why I was flipping out over Sasuke showing up instead of the Lancelot.
Why Super
There's
Mario?
magic damage on the side of Falcons. Farsa in the mid. You had the Baksha in the roam, and then the glue in the EXP lane. The main adjustment to Suyo was his removal of magic defense
Yeah,
with his immortal
that's what I'm
sword.
talking about.
It goes up against a lineup that has a Farsa and a Baksha on the
Seriously.
other side.
I told you already,
for
man.
Suyo to shine, hence why you saw Falcons take control of the game early on. Kyle
They're
TZ
all
went
magic damage
crazy on
heroes.
the Hayabusa. Carl TZ
So you
went
can do
up against
anything.
the
He can
monster
tap for
that
shit because he
made
only
by
mitigates
winning a
like
world
physical
championship.
damage.
Kyle TZ 9-1 and 9. He was the guy in this game number 3.
That's right. This is the monster that was born out of Kyle TZ's TZ play.
Yeah.
And we are seeing it in action. Full stop here. He's giving so much. Actually, even at the very end, those Shadow Kills were able to actually take down single targets
Oh yeah.
on its own. So that just goes to show how ahead this Hayabusa was in terms of damage scaling. And when you scale that well, you are the biggest threat. Aside from obviously Super Marco, who's just on the opposite side of the map, wreaking havoc to your towers.
Yeah, and again, let's go back to what I mentioned in the draft earlier when it came to Team Liquid Philippines. They were more proactive with the choices that they made, while Falcons looked like they were a little bit more reactive. However, sometimes the best offense is a good defense. The reactions Falcons had in the draft were better in the long run, and they played it in game. Although, there was something that Brigida tried to foresee, where maybe what if Falcons will be reactive? No, they were very proactive in the game, while Team Liquid Philippines were the ones reacting to what Kyle TZ was doing in the early to mid game, to the point where even when JP, he saw Kyle TZ, he was like, I really want to get this dude down. Team Liquid Philippines were there to respond, but Kyle TZ was just able to get away, and eventually
Try mo
that
lang. Baka
became
makuha mo yung
the
dalawang bit.
right pick to try and go for.
It's really hard to blame Tlph as well for playing that way because it was so hard for either
Too late na, order ko na nagsalita ka eh.
Sanford to make a pickoff happen because in order to do that, you had to get close to a glue, you had to get close to basically a walking wheel, which is Ogwen, and you were gonna get pushed off by either the Spear of Misery, right? It's so difficult.
Super Marco, excellent in this game.
Hello,
The fact that he was
TNT.
able to
Welcome back.
survive that with just a flicker out. And of course, Kyle TZ, yet again, this is his highlight reel as well, being able to just find the back line. The only error I think that Falcons had in this game was when Super Marco decided to go in here, because this was where it started to feel like Team Liquid Philippines would have enough to turn the game around. But then that was it. Now, Falcons were sharp. Falcons held key objectives. It was Team Liquid Philippines desperately trying to find a unique angle to crawl back into this game and find a better position for themselves, but Falcons stuck to their fundamentals. Yes, they played defensive in the draft, but they played proactive in the game.
Let's just wait for the intermission, bro. God damn.
I feel like
It's gonna take like 10 to 20 minutes, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Just go eat your food, boys.
Yes.
And it really had a high impact, except for that last one you pointed out. But everything else was just, oh wow, oh wow. It actually gave us a bit of a masterclass as well on how to really execute that Farsa very early on.
Yeah, and again, another thing to point out about the lineup of Falcons here, they have the Revitalize with them. There's no Revitalize on the side of Team Liquid Philippines, and that's why the early pickoffs that they tried to attempt just could not push through. There were members of Falcons who would just have enough health to survive and then keep fighting. And well, this is what this lineup is built for, fighting. Remember the last time we said where heroes that are stronger with continuous basic attack damage are very good against lineups that are tanky, slow front to back. Yes, Team Liquid Philippines are playing pick-off in a way, but when you have the Granger with you, you have a element of slow front to back with you. But Super Marco said, let me come from all angles with my SOD, being able to reach the back line when I need to.
That's right, you have a pick-off lineup, but everyone else in front was so hard to ejector. And the guy that you're supposed to ejector, Few had a Purify, and Super Marco obviously is very far away from the fight. And the Hayabusa, good luck catching that one. So I get the problem that Tlph had here. Obviously, it was very difficult for them to actually make kills happen.
Damn, Ugwen really survived. Dude, I swear to God, Baksha's so tanky, man. They might need to nerf the passive. Or adjust him. Not nerf him ultra out, just nerf the passive, then adjust it by buffing up the other things. You guys get what I mean, right? Dude, the passive damage reduction is just too much. Like straight up. Or maybe, why aren't people picking carry nowadays? Why aren't people picking carry nowadays? Like, dude, I don't see any carry on the previous like games. Like not once. It can counter those tanky heroes.
824 GPM is no laughing matter. Like we said, that's the reason why he scaled so well. Like,
what do you mean no geek?
What's
the matter?
One shadow kill. Actually, one shadow kill was like 1.5. So
Damage, then buff the damage.
Alright, so
Nerf the tankiness, then buff the damage. That's how easy it is, man. That's why I said adjusted.
Some of the minutiae of the game. Yes, this game was determined a lot by the moves of Kyle, TZ, going in with the shadow, committing the shadow kill.
Mario. It's me, Mario.
The moves of Few, going in, being aggressive.
This carry meta now, really. But she's a good counter against like tanky heroes. More so in the meta where explainers are always tanks. Carry might work now. I don't even know why they're picking carry, man. Maybe because of her low mobility. She has like a short dash. Maybe that's why. Moscow is actually a better pick because you can dash infinitely as long as you hit the enemy.
The lead just expanded. Team Liquid Philippines
I mean, why not just go temporal rain on carry, bro? Temporal rain on carry will like make your second skill, your dash, cooldown much shorter so they can spam your dash.
The answer for them was yes, we will be.
Who's in the background? It's my mom.
Major objectives. Mainly, they weren't converting portals. They were mainly converting towers. They were converting lords into towers, and they were converting that into gold, into space. Space, which is very good for a lineup that has a monster.
Yapping on a yapping ton.
Again, the fact that they had the revitalize of the Baksha meant that the early game team fights and pickoffs that Team Liquid Philippines wanted to get are going to be so much harder to take. When you have the glue rotating out of the EXP lane to join the fights alongside the Baksha, alongside the Farsa, that will make Suyo struggle. Suyo going up against magic damage is a struggle for early to mid. They leaned a little bit too hard, I feel like, on the Jawhead and Suyo combination. If that was something like a Gacha instead of the Roam, then you would have the taunt to counter-engage what Team Falcons wanted to do. You would have a jump into the back line to make sure that you could try to force a reaction out of Few, out of Super Marco. And of course, we know how Gacha can survive long enough in team fights anyway, so that he will be able to deal that sudden burst of basic attack damage that he would get with his passive. And most importantly, if they had a Gacha in that lineup for Team Liquid Philippines, they would have had an extra Revitalize to match the Revitalize of the Baksha. Though it would be a little bit nerfed compared, because Baksha naturally has the anti-heal, at least you'd be able to increase your chances. But I still also
no,
like
this guy doesn't know what he's doing. You're not an analyst, so please shut the fuck up. What is this guy talking about? They don't have any resources. They need to build their core items first. Otherwise, they're not gonna do anything. This dude doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't be an analyst. Just react, man. Just pretend you're shocked or something. Stop being an analyst if you're not one.
Almost the same time as Super Marco credits the Team Liquid Philippines for being able to keep the farm of OHEB relatively close, but they were just losing everything else. Their roamer pick-off type against a lineup that has a Baksha and
goodbye TNT.
So difficult to pull off. I feel like that again will hammer down that point. Miscalculation.
Hello, Remy. Welcome to the stream, Remy.
Probably would have
yeah, we're just watching some good stuff right now.
increasing the chances that Team Liquid Philippines will be able to capitalize on punishing the errors that Falcons could have potentially made. But we live in this reality where it was Falcons who won the game. The item progression for Few as well, very good. He got his lightning charge 12 minutes in, but because that's because
Hey,
he was
Tig
very
Tams,
active
welcome back to the
with
stream,
being
man. It's been a while.
present in the map. He got his Divine Glaive at 14 minutes in, and by that point, you're
You must sleep good
already
night,
locked
some
in.
guy. Bro, it's still pretty early, bro. What the hell?
Great
7.
draft, and of course a great game by Super Marco. Let's
Mhm.
look at his average patch 1.9.64 stats for the mid-game stats for the 8 minutes.
Mhm.
I did not break that, did I? Oh god, my goodness. Whew, I thought I'd lose a chunk of my talent fee there. I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so 67% kill participation for Super Marco. Definitely much better. Usually around the 8-minute mark, he's around level 10. But here, he was level 11. Gold difference, look at that massive gold diff compared to the average that he's done since post-patch. But in this game, number 3, just goes to show how much better of a time Super Marco was able to have this time around. Again, because Falcons, as pointed out by the casters earlier, decided to focus on one thing this time around. Their control and their advantage in the center of the map. The fact that he was able to deal almost 7,000 more damage than he does on the average by the 8-minute mark.
Man, if only you just pick Lancelot, bro. I swear to God, man. Lancelot is a key on that game. There's a glue. You can only dash using the glue. There's a lot of things that Lancelot's gonna do on that game. You can literally dodge the Hayabusa's ult. You can dodge Moskov's Spear of Destruction and stun. You can dodge Glue's ultimate. Dude, I don't know. They could have won at the very least. They could have posed a little bit of a challenge if they went Lancelot instead.
You love to see it. It was a dominating game, but it was a game that the Falcons needed to.
Hello Nova, welcome to the stream.
Crawl back into this
How are you doing today, Mighty Fine Man?
Well needed, especially because you need that tempo. In the best of 7, like we mentioned earlier in the Infinite Keys to Victory, it's a test of
Who is this? Who is watching? No, it's the MPL lower bracket finals. Tlph versus Falcon.
So you can go and win the big picture, right? So that's I really like that for Falcons.
Quit yapping, just get into the match. Because for real, man, it's taking so long.
Really strayed away from the old drafts of regular season, right? We're seeing evidence.
Right? Yeah, you're right.
Something very more similar.
Annoying as frick, man.
That's sticking to what they know as well and maximizing the heroes that we have, like that glue is still really scary as well. I hope we see more of the glues, the Hayabusas.
Yeah. Oh, terrific game by the Falcon squad. Tlph, of course, MVP. Flcn on point with the sentries. Great timing alongside Ogwin. Few was a monster in this one. And, of course, Super Marco, we saw what he did.
That's right. So let's throw it over to our Champions Arena once more with Hans and Calusi. We got an interview lined up for you guys.
Maraming salamat
here we
sa
are
ating
again.
panelists. It is
Yapping
Team
son,
Falcons
yapping ton,
getting
yappy.
2-1 ang ating score. But before we proceed with all of the matches, Calusi, I'm sure that we have an esteemed guest with us today. Everyone, please welcome from the Department of Tourism's, of course, that is none other than from the Director of Film and Sports Tourism, Director Roberto Alabado III. Director Robbie, it's so nice to be here with you today.
Yes, good afternoon, and it's very exciting to be here also.
And, you know, honestly, dun sa napag-usapan natin kanina, right? I think this isn't your first time watching.
Oh, no. I was here in the M5.
M5 World Championship. So, that was a really big moment para sa atin, being able to host something as big as that, right?
Yes, that was really big. Just imagine, a lot of people coming from all over the world, visiting the Philippines just to play and to see the matches here.
Well, we're definitely the strongest, Calusi, so that says a lot, right?
For sure, for sure. Direct Robbie, I wanna ask, how important is having these events for tourism? Lalo na pag sinabing MLBB, Pilipinas agad yun naisip.
Yes, ang kinakailangan kasi natin, in tourism, we're asking for reasons for people to travel. Kanina, may finisher kanina, galing pang La Union. They traveled, coming here, so that they can watch this. So we are always giving reasons for people to travel. That is tourism.
That's very great to hear. But how about esports as a whole, Direk Robbie, where do you position esports now in terms of tourism?
Yes, in esports, we're looking at, last month, I was with university sports coaches, mga sports directors, and I am so amazed that even universities right now here in the Philippines have their esports teams. So this is a very good exposure for all of us so that we can see the importance of esports. So they are having their own games on the university level. And mga universities and colleges. So this is, I think, a good way so that we can train and develop people so that we can have more world champions here in the Philippines.
You know, Direk Robbie, I want to know more about that. Because again, not only are we talking about, you know, esports, MLBB for tourism, but also sports in general, right? A lot of people are asking me, honestly, kailan ba mangyayari yung MPL sa Cebu? Kailan ba mangyayari yung MPL sa Davao, sa Boracay, sa Siargao?
God.
Is that something that potentially could happen in the future?
I would really welcome that because just think na pag umikot ang mga tao, like dito, ngayon nandito tayo sa Manila.
That's right.
What if next time nandun sa Cebu? People in Cebu, makikita mo mga taga Mindanao pupunta ng Cebu, Manila pupunta ng Cebu, and we have a lot of people traveling just to see the games. This is what we want in tourism. Kaya kung pwede po, eto ay akin ang hear it. Let's talk so that we can make this happen.
I like it. So I don't know if we have people from the Champions Arena who live from very far places at bumiyahe lang sila.
How long is the yapping, bro? Oh my God.
And ang fun na idea na
How long are these guys gonna yap? I don't get it, man.
Right, we're never really sure, but Direk Robbie, I think that's for another conversation, and we are so happy to have you here with us once again. The ideas are tremendous, and we are going to be looking forward to that in the future. But now, let us get back to the games. This
Okay, there you go.
Team
Oh
Liquid
my God.
Philippines going out against Team Backlights. Panelists, it's your turn.
Took them so long, man.
That's right. And
Are we back?
Philippines in La Union. That's very interesting. Where's Cebu?
Oh, we are back. Nice.
Yeah, great internet in Cebu. They got great
Oh man,
establishments,
took them
a lot
so
of
long.
Restaurants there.
Very picturesque place.
Yeah, very picturesque. If we ever end up in La Union, popular beach and surfing destination here in the Philippines. Imagine having a tournament there. That'd be wild. I mean, I don't think we'd be able to, have the tournament on the beach itself.
Probably
that
not.
would be a logistical, technical nightmare. But the fact that
Kakakain ko lang ma.
we're already there, hopefully. Maybe we get to see go around the Philippines more. I mean, in Indonesia, they had a playoffs in Bandung last year. Last year. So hopefully we'll get something like that here in the Philippines.
Maybe somewhere up north as well. I know a lot of the big enthusiasts up north. Pampanga, Nueva Ecija, Bataan. So many, especially Bataan is like literally the birthplace of so many strong pro players in the Philippines. Kyrie, Edward, and the likes.
Yeah. A lot of people there. I'd want to be able to go to the southern regions because it's cool there. As cool as this man's scalp is with
Party nito mga to.
And then you know that
Akala ko ando na. Akala ko andito na. I thought we're gonna start the game.
That's why you need
Where's the game?
shampoos like Clear Men.
Dude, bunch of scammers, bro. I thought the game's gonna start, man.
Because no one understands men like Clear. Power up your dandruff scalp.
Hey, by the way, we're also streaming on TikTok right now. We're also streaming on TikTok. Hello, guys on TikTok. Welcome to the stream, guys.
That's gonna be my stock for like a few weeks.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks, you helped me save up on my toiletries budget really well.
That's right.
By the way, Ara, do you understand Indonesian? I only understand goblok and anjing, bong.
Yeah. Big shout out to you, Clear. And I really hope that we can see more.
We're just gonna chill here, guys.
Very beautifully scalped viewers.
Bro, what are they talking about? Bro, give us the game! Come on,
I
man.
didn't know that was an adjective.
Is that correct? I hope that's correct.
It's taking so
That
long.
was an adjective you could use. You know what? That's cool. Beautiful scalp means you have beautiful hair.
People with beautiful scalps. There you go.
Yeah.
That's better.
Beautiful scalp. You're already balding, bro.
So many people.
Never mind.
Philippines right now are actually tuned in and watching.
Damn, 15 minutes of yapping, for real?
And here we are.
Okay, there you go.
It's
Oh my
all
god.
good form and glory. Oh my goodness, look at that.
How long will this persist
Going
though?
on all over the country, in Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, the three major island regions here in the Philippines. And of course, there's just
Nakain ako ng paminta ng adobo.
of course, at our PH and English
Come on,
casters
man.
and
Start
our
it.
PH panelists as well, with Midnight and Chantel being there. So, MPL PH Watch Fest, you really just have to understand that this is a national thing in the Philippines. All over the country, people are watching. That we've set up opportunities for people to watch live if they couldn't make it here all the way to Greensan, Makati. So
Yes,
shout out to
okay.
everyone who is watching at our Watch Fests.
Yeah,
Okay,
for the
man.
longest time, usually these Watch Fest, MPL Philippines finals, playoffs, have always been the time when MPL players, ML players in general, would meet up with their squads and just see each other in real life.
Yeah.
So I hope that you're able to do that. Invite your friends over to your local Watch Fest and just have a lot of fun enjoying the MPL Philippines playoffs.
He needs to
Again,
fix the
we have
mic.
best of the best, and usually
Like
because
it keeps on going on and off.
gamers
Like
also meet
I
up
don't know. It's probably the mic.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't run into any of the ranked gamers who...
Okay, there you go.
Blood
Nice.
Pressure, solo queue. No, I'm kidding.
At last. Took them so long. Oh my god.
I'm messing with
Are you actually kidding? Let's call in backup here for our draft for game number 4. Brigada
Of course, they're gonna be banning those guys again. I knew it, man. They don't open, guys. I've noticed it. Tlph doesn't open. Kalea, Fanny, and Joy. And those dudes on the other side there don't open Chip, Harit, and Louis. It's always the case. It is always the case. What's your rank? On original server, I don't really play that much anymore. On advanced server, the season just reset, so I'm on legend. Yeah. Salamat, nagsimula na. Yeah, it's PH versus PH, man.
And Farsa again for Falcons. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be the same one. Will it change here for Tlph? The third pick. They steal the glue. Great response by Liquid.
That's a great response.
That's a good one. Flap got Baksha though. This is gonna be a battle of tankiness again, bro. Glue. It's always the case on EXP, man. Glue versus Baksha. Glue versus Baksha. Glue versus Baksha. Always and always.
Yeah, and at least now they have someone who can be that solid tank.
Marunong ka pala mag-Tagalog. Tagalog naman ako eh. Pilipino naman ako.
Considering that right now the damage distribution just looks too well.
Who the hell is that? Is that Hanzo? Kimi? Who the hell is the other one?
They had two heroes to go for setups, and once you put them in dangerous positions, it's just so hard for them to get out.
Who the hell is the other one? Is that Beleric?
He came all the way from the southern isles of the Philippines.
Smash.
Just to watch MPL. Thank you so much to the commitment of our community.
Just joking. Just joking, guys. Just joking.
South peeps. So hopefully all of you are enjoying. We also have our cosplayers on venue.
The Yeehaw South of the Philippines.
Yeehaw South.
We don't get to see the Hanzo, by the way, but we see him now as a cosplayer.
That's true.
Speaking of junglers though, are they banning out the Ling again for Team Liquid Philippines?
I would highly suggest they do, but then again, they
I'm lagging.
shift
What the hell happened?
things up here in terms of the draft. That banning out the Ling means you're most likely. Whoa, they want the Ling?
Whoa!
What?
Is that a challenge?
Oh hey!
Oh, no, this does not look good for Falcons right now.
Wait. What if we like bring it back to the days where you pair up a Matilda with a very reliable utility jungler, you know?
Yeah.
Nah, they're gonna go utility. Probably Fredrin.
Fredrin, I feel like is what
It's gonna be Fredrin.
also thinking about here.
Ba't di ka naglalaro? Nanonood ako eh. I'm watching. Hello, Maruf Nor. Welcome to the stream. And Wang Hin. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Needs something that can move really well while dishing out basic attacks and can also survive.
So is that the Earthel?
That sounds like it, doesn't it?
It might not be enough in terms of the damage. However, they do have the high boost and Farsa with it.
Kimi?
Might be okay. Kimi!
Hello, EXE MLBB. Welcome to the stream, man.
Alright, there we go. I like that.
That's definitely Fredrin. That is definitely Fredrin. They're going for full utility here. Yes, that's trip. What?
Like you guys were on
It's an alpha.
It's the alpha jungle
Really?
for TLPH.
No way.
Frightening early game Team Liquid are leaning on their
Hello, Kai. Welcome to the stream, June boy.
identity.
Welcome to the stream,
While
guys.
For Falcons, they do have a Khalid with them in the roam that could potentially set the tempo here, but this is not going to be as easy a game as game number 3. Up in the air for me, this one, but JP guesses Matilda. That might be the X factor.
Yeah, that's right. But again, very old school DNA. I know you guys missed the regular season alpha almost every game kind of thing. And Tlph is bringing that back with a little bit of flavor with the new and improved tool.
Yeah, you have to look at the Falcons rating though. Crowd control up the wazoo, and that might be the difference maker here. But again, it's a glue on the other side. Every time there's a glue, it's just always the X factor.
All right, let's load up into the game for game number 4. Falcons keep.
Falcon is not the underdog here, bro.
An old favorite makes its return to the
Ain't no way they're the underdog here. They're not.
Jungle Alphas now making its way into the playoffs. Welcome to game number 4. Finally, Falcons on the board, but far from equalizing.
Okay, let's focus on the name now, boys. Who won game 3? It's Falcon. It's 2-1 now. The standing is 2-1 in favor of Tlph, of course.
Pair it up, of course, with JP's Matilda. Could be a viable option for Tlph, especially as we approach the 8-minute mark. Things could go well for Tlph up against Team Falcons.
Yeah, I feel like it's not just the.
I think Ogwen's gonna be useless on this game. Even with all the setups and stuff, probably in early game he's gonna be useful, but on late game I don't think he's gonna do so much. Like he's gonna be the one of the most squishy on this game. And he can only stun for like 1 second at most from his first ult. Maybe one setup is pretty good, but bro, the enemy, the Tlph lineup is so tanky, bro. It's so utility centric. They got 3 semi-tank. They got 2 tanks and 1 semi-tank hero. Look at them. They're just at this point. They're just stealing They're just stealing camps now. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. There you are. They're getting fucked up. They don't care at all, man.
They got what they wanted.
Yeah, they were clearly forcing a fight there. Even a pickoff at most.
Oh no, they're getting all of their resources taken, man.
Team Liquid Philippines to maybe be a little more safe in terms of their next few decisions.
Yeah, Khalid really fell off for real. He's not that good anymore.
The aforementioned objective, the turtle spawning in just.
Baksha was never meta. He's a good pick, but he was never meta. He's not the best.
Even without kills, I'd say Liquid is ahead here.
Yeah, especially with the way they're controlling the map right now. A lot of zone from JP and Sanford. Free turtle for Tlph.
They can't, bro. They can contest. They really can't contest, bro. Alpha is alpha. Look at that clear speed, man.
Tlph is still about to secure his purple buff.
And that's 1k gold lead already. In early game, it's not even 3 minutes yet.
Compared to game number 2, we don't see actually Few and Ogwen be as aggressive in the center of the map compared to what we witnessed in game number 2. So far, Tlph, Sanji, and JP, their combo again is slowly working for them, giving a lot of space for Oheb. And this is what Brigida is mentioning. Not just the Alpha will benefit from the Matilda, but also Oheb. Eventually, he'll stack up fast.
Yep, and a game that has Oheb losing a lot is a tough game to win for Liquid. And now it's clear, they're in control.
Everyone jumping in. Tlph goes in.
No, it's not enough, man. They need to back off.
And sustain the damage. Again, no casualties. So far, 3 minutes in, no first blood.
Yeah, and they're allowing Oheb to do the double lanes. You like to see this for Team Liquid Philippines. One of the probably biggest factors for them establishing and carrying out the entire Liquid Stampede thing is when they're able to gain full control or dominance in terms of what we see along the mid and along the river side, which was something clearly that they were able to do in the first 2 games. But they lost it in game number 3.
Hello, Scene Wong. Welcome to the stream.
We're on our way to actually witnessing a brand new kind of Liquid Stampede. They don't have to kill you. Still, no casualties, yet they're already approaching a 2,000 gold lead.
Damn.
Liquid is running through you, hitting hard, hitting fast. Without having to kill, they're just getting what they want, then moving on.
Yeah. Having a lot of information, not giving Tlph a good time. So far, game number 3.
The problem here is Plap is like being useless. His tankiness is pretty much wasted against the Alpha.
Yeah, and for Team Liquid, they don't really need to. Oh wait.
Just the damage from Ogwen.
Oh, he dead. Why did you go? Why did you do that? You're not the EXP laner. You're a tank. You don't have damage, bro.
with the shadow already with the Wiki shadow kill.
Whoa! He dodged that?
To save himself.
Fancy feet by Sanji. Didn't even need to
Happy
use the
feet.
flicker.
Yeah, and
Womba combo.
The first casualty we see in the game was actually just a punish. It was just Team Liquid Philippines reacting to seeing Ogwen all alone in that area. Now this could potentially be another free objective for them.
Yeah, Carl Tz again, uncontested turtle take. So now Team Falcons, they might just go and default back to their usual strategy, feed a lot of resources for Super Marco, eventually help him scale up, and it's going to be Tph and Ogwen to help them reach that point.
Oh, even if that is the plan for Marco, he's 1,000 behind from Oheb, already on his way to becoming the BPI rich guy of game number 4.
Oh yeah, and he first had to build that that Sea Halberd before anything else, because he knows how much they have to deal with in terms of Team Liquid and their overall sustain, but they're able to hold onto this turret, and at least for Team Falcons, they're not allowing Team Liquid Philippines to convert anything just yet into a turret.
That's right. On a fundamental level, Falcons is playing the right way. They know how to stem the bleeding, but again, it seems like Liquid is ready for this. Liquid is prepared to go slow but steady and still stampede through.
Yeah, and slow and steady wins the race. They now converted one objective, a turret takedown up top. And if you're going to look at the level gap between the junglers, 2 level gap already.
Oh. Damn.
Something's happening. Sanford jumps in again. Beautiful stun onto Marco.
Bro, they can't contest anything. They can't contest anything, man. It's so full stomp, man. They're being stomped really hard. Yeah, they're getting destroyed. This is so one-sided.
Diminishes the threat you could feel from
No,
him.
not much kills, but dude, bro, the gap is so large. 3K in 6 minutes?
Sanford didn't get to press it. I guess there wasn't enough stacks on the targets, yet they still
Oh, he dead. He almost died. He wasted his flicker for that. He needs to flicker for that.
Oheb having the time of his life. Every single lane, he's there pushing turrets.
Big money, big XP.
Oh my god, he getting melted. He getting melted.
Fortunately, Tph was able to block
Holy JP! With the dash!
JP might fall down here, but he stays alive.
Nah, man.
To make sure to take him down, and we get shadow kill finally for Kyle Tz to trade out Sanji.
We've only seen 4 kills so far in the past 7 minutes, but it feels like we've already seen so much. Though this is the 3rd consecutive turtle that will go into the hands of Team Liquid, so that's an easy 5K gold lead for them already.
Throughout those sequences, I'm talking about the past minute,
Uh-huh.
Kyle hasn't farmed anything. He had to be on guard and be ready to join fights. What did that lead to? Carl Tz maintaining his XP lead. We're approaching a 3K XP lead here. And again, I don't even want to talk about gold lane, man. Oheb is out farming
No
Super
way.
Marco like crazy. This is the
He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. He's just going in for the kill. Actually, he already got War Axe, right? What is he building as a second item? What is Carl building as a second item? Oh, that guy dead. That guy dead. That guy dead. Holy shit. Can't do anything.
Ogwen might be the next target here. That's Sonatas again for Tlph, and they converted those kills into objectives.
Yeah, you're starting to
That's
see
like,
how Tlph
oh, that's 5K gold lead. That's 5K. God damn. Alpha just clears the wave so fast, guys. Oh, look at this, man. One combo is all it takes to kill the buff.
Have a terrible time fighting up against if you do reach the late game.
And we are at the mid game, the cusp of the Lord coming through. In about 40 seconds, Lord will spawn in the lower quarter. And again, the map just doesn't agree and align with Falcons. It's a shame that few can't wings by wings from bush to bush, that Flap can't just roll up in the bushes, because they have to protect their cores.
Yeah, and apart from that, 3 consecutive neutral objectives.
Don't get caught up, bro. Make this more enjoy. Make this more exciting.
They might even be able to pop an energy.
They can't. Bro, I swear to God, Flap can't do anything. What? Wait, what happened?
Perfect timing. 15 seconds. Lord is up.
What?
That's what I'm talking about. Again,
what happened?
#1 GPM.
How did he die?
All season long.
I didn't see it.
Total kills. That's a season MVP for season 15.
Bro, what just happened? What happened to Kyle?
Kyle Tz suddenly disappear like that. We barely see any kills.
There was no Sky Piercer stacks.
There were no Sky Piercer stacks, but he just got deleted with a Rhapsody. So that just goes to show how much ahead OHEB is already in terms of his farm, in terms of his items.
Matilda here was crucial for call spam to farm super fast. That's why I always like yearn for Matilda whenever I use like... Actually, even after the nerf, Matilda will work on Uranus. Uranus might be able to keep his stacks if he has Matilda, right? And it's gonna make it faster for him to like clear the wave or something. They can't contest at all. This is just straight up bullying. It's like 8k gold lead. 8k gold lead, man.
And alone on OHEB, alone 3,000 over Super Marco. Tell his coach, tell his
Why
mom,
they play like that? Falcon don't have any... They can't get any objectives, bro. Not against this team. Not against this team, bro. No way in hell they can win against this team.
Use of this lord that they secured, because they've already pretty much taken out some of the holy shields that are still intact for Team Falcons. Fortunately for them, they still have the one.
Oh man, bro, OHEB is scaling so bad, bro. Even if the late game hits and Carl TC loses his effectiveness, bro, OHEB's gonna be the one that's gonna ruin these guys' game. This team's game, Falcons game. They can push. I know they can't. Never mind.
Shield popped in mid, but Falcons take care of business. In comes Tlph, shadow kill.
Yeah, it's the wiki shadow kill to be able to clear out.
Yeah, fuck you, Flap. No matter how tanky you are, I told you, no matter how tanky you are, if you're up against a Carl, if you're up against an Alpha, you're gonna get melted anyways.
Not even the backshot felt tanky enough.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're gonna... Are they ending it? Oh, he got caught.
Base now exposed.
Yo. No way, man. They might be able to like push through the inhibitor here. Is it even 15 minutes yet?
Exposed.
No way.
Have to defend. If in the mid game it was dire, now approaching the late game, I don't know what the worst is over worst, because that is what they're staring down. 12k gold lead approaching.
Oh, Flap TZ.
Oh my god, the 12k gold lead.
I think at best it's a successful raging sandstorm into a Bennett's Rage for Super Marco and the Feathered Airstrike, but so far...
Man, Matilda's so annoying! They can't do anything! The Matilda, man! The Matilda keeps on pulling... Bro, whenever Ogwen tries some plays, whenever the Falcon tries a play, Ogwen's just gonna drag the marksman out of the fray. Like, straight up. What the fuck happened?
Into a Bennett's Rage for
It's
Super
so...
Marco and the Feathered Airstrike,
Oh my
but so
god!
far, Team Liquid Philippines, they're not allowing themselves to be put in such a position!
The lantern
Wait, what the fuck
flare
happened?
from Sanji was just too much. An instantaneous burst there for TLPH, just an 11.5k gold lead.
Wait a minute.
Early 23, a slow
Are they ending it?
Again with the flicker in, they caught out easy, feeds off the kill to OHEB.
Are they ending it?
MVP.
Has that end?
Point for Team Liquid Philippines.
What? Is that it?
Precision macro put on display by the first seed of the regular season in Season 15. Team Liquid Philippines, one game away from going to the grand finals.
Such a carefully executed,
How?
such a clean way. And
Yo, that feels like a fucking rank match, bro.
I'm not comfortable with this.
That feels like a normal rank match, chat.
That match point was super quick. I mean, they figured out something very early on in that game, and they did not let go.
Yeah, again, it was just a remix.
That feels like a normal rank match. That's feel like my normal, my normal rank match.
Greatly, they went for the glue.
What the hell's that?
And Matilda Alpha last 2 picks. Now, when it's a lineup that has an assassin versus a lineup that's focused for the fighter utility jump.
Oh, wait,
then the assassin lineup is willing to give up the early turtles, the first 2 ones, because you're going to try to get ganks elsewhere, get wins elsewhere, but Team Falcons just could not get that. Or, if you are confident enough to play better than the opposing team, then you're going to try to take it to them to the skirmishes. But the skirmishes that we saw that led to 0 kills for a long amount of time meant that this guy got the farm up so easily. This was textbook old school utility jungle playstyle.
Oh
by
my
Team
god, bro.
Philippines that meant that they fed into their carry.
Look at that stat! Look at that stat! He capped it all!
11 GPS.
He fucking capped it all, man.
Money in the bank.
The only one that he didn't cap is like the damage taken. What the hell, man?
Actually get into it. And yes, you can confirm he's got money.
Yep.
Didn't ask for it. Didn't ask for much.
He is.
Yeah, this is a match point, right?
Not the BPI rich guy, but he probably
Man, bro, Ugwen fucked that one up. I don't know why he's trying to like duel with the Oheb on that
decided to keep drafting the same way. It was
play.
Liquid Philippines setting the tempo in the second phase with their glue third pick. There is a realm where they could have gotten this win, but it was more difficult to get there compared for Team Liquid Philippines.
If only there's my Uranus there, bro.
Utility fighter jungle playstyle dominated for so long.
Just joking.
Especially when it's paired up with a strong support roamer, is because it's easier.
Is it lagging? I think it's your internet, man.
The lineup that Falcons has compared to the lineup of Team Liquid Philippines is more difficult to pull off, and especially when it's empowered by a really good and strong EXP laner with great crowd control that breaks formations in the glue, then Team Liquid Philippines definitely had this in the bag at the end of the draft. With the way that they played, yeah, it was just way too tough for Falcons to control.
That's right. And despite the lineup with Falcons looking like it could give you a good fight at the very late game, with that Matrix and Super Marco, we were not given an opportunity to actually witness that.
Yeah.
Bearing that is a 12-minute.
Guys, copy the emblem of the Granger. He's going Festival of Blood. The emblem of the Granger has Festival of Blood in it. His full item already? In fifth? What? No way, Oheb is full item already? In 12 minutes? Hell nah.
Yeah, this was a fantastic
What the fuck?
game by Sanford, Carl TZ, Sanji, and JP.
That was so fast.
The rotations of Team Liquid Philippines, really good. They were able to invade the jungle at the right amount of times. They weren't forcing things
Wait a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a pee.
They had the easier lineup to pull off again, the deadlier lineup, because they literally, one ultimate from the Alpha changes the picture of a team fight for Team Falcons. Even though they have the counter in the Feathered Airstrike, that's pretty much it. Kaltizi can only do so much with the damage of his Shadow Kill, especially as you see, he did not even scratch 20,000 damage dealt in this game, only 18,327 because of the shields provided by the Matilda. And confirmed, he does have money.
He does have
1,011 GPM, crazy.
That's the highest GPM we have so far in the playoffs.
Yes,
the closest was like 930 something.
That's my mom.
So this is absolute.
Oo, nakikita ka talaga. Hindi siya kita. Yung camera ko to may auto tutok eh.
You can never nerf the player. He is the Filipino sniper.
You guys saw my mom.
Great thing about the meta, honestly, in the post that I made before the playoffs, this meta right now rewards creativity and flexibility. This was one of the main conditions here for Team Liquid Philippines. Show your adaptability to survive, because this is the meta where assassins and fighters in the jungle equally thrive. All right, so we're back right here, and
what?
It's very clear what happened.
Assassin and fighter in the jungle equally thrive. No, it's not. What the hell? What the hell is guys? What the hell is this guy talking about? No, it's not. Don't believe this guy. It is not. What the hell, man?
Again, the thing that you really need to respect against
He loves to yap.
has a Matilda with it. The shields, that is such a game changer, and it took a while for Falcons to get their major defense items, healing reduction items, as heroes on the hands of like the likes of Flaptease and even Ogwen had to go for a different build path. No major objectives on the side of Falcons. Everything went Team Liquid's way. Just a slow climb up for Team Liquid to dominate. And again, the age-old relationship between a lineup that has an assassin center core against a fighter center core. And the thing about Alpha is, you think of him as a utility fighter type of jungle, but the man, Cyber.
No way you can speak straight Tagalog. I'm a Filipino, man. What do you expect?
True damage. So it's like it's like an
I'm a Filipino, broski.
As well.
What the hell do you mean?
Tanky, that has strong spell vamp paired up with a Matilda. Crucial point here, of course, in the 5 to 7 minute mark, as you saw, If Falcons were able to get a win there, could have been a different story, but they just could not. Let's follow the path here of Super Marco compared to OHEB. 6 minutes was able to build up the Sea Halberd first. Between 4 and 5 minutes, OHEB already had the Hunter Strike. Malefic Gun for Super Marco, which he really needed to rush out as quickly as possible so that he had more reach to deal with, to pair up with the Farsa better, and to stay alive better while dealing damage. By the time he built his second item, already up to a Malefic Roar was OHEB. And when you get to this point, and with the Malefic Roar on the marksman and the opposing jungler is not having a good time and is working through a deficit, that usually means the team that already has the main core items of the marksman will absolutely stomp the lineup that has the jungler still trying to catch up, unless the marksman did some god mode farming. But no, it took 14 minutes for Super Marco to get to his Blade of Despair. It's just no other way to put it, man. This is 100% all Team Liquid Philippines with the draft that they had and with how sharply they played it. So now let's look at the playoffs and where we are, the heroes used per role. See this very wide pool of EXP laners, exactly as I predicted online, where this is the one of the main pinpoints of the draft that we have to think about because of the flexibility of that role and what you can pair up there. But then as the playoffs went on, we learned that, all right, jungles, 100%. You can juggle it between fighters and assassins, between the Baksha, Fredrin, Lucas, and the rest of the more mobile assassins.
Hello, TNT, welcome back to the stream. Who won? Tlph, of course. It's 3-1 match point, guys, match point. It's already match point.
All across the board, but the mid lane pick is where it's at, as we have one very important trade there, the Juicin and the Farsa.
Huh? Juicin? Juicin? It's Zushin, my boy.
The Kimi, which
What do you mean Juicin?
these two teams are over-respecting, number one, the mid lane trade with the Farsa, Juicin, Loyi, Eve.
Juicin?
Number two, the trade between the assassins of the Hayabusa and Ling. That's why we haven't seen Kimi at all this series. That's why we've seen 1-1 respect band out. And for the Baksha, why that became such a linchpin, as the flexibility of that Baksha opens up so many possibilities in the drafts. Look at all the flex that you have that you can juggle between roam, EXP, and jungle. And even one of the key picks that we have yet to see in the draft is a flex as well in mid and gold.
Wait, what?
That's why the
Zushin EXP?
The MPL Philippines Season 15 playoffs and the playoffs for global MLBB esports
Hell nah.
game is one of the most diverse and creative.
Baksha though, multi-role, like this tri-role, guys. Like he's probably the best flex role hero right now. God damn.
Where it's not just, where it's not just locked into one role, it's locked across many roles.
And that's exactly where
So it's not locked.
Imagine seeing MLBB for the longest time, because I know we do.
Okay, Daydam, sir, ma'am.
From assassin to fighter.
Attack, helicopter.
Back to
I don't know. Well, I don't know this guy's a gender guy.
It's no man's land in jungle where you go pick you want what your composition needs. And for the longest time, we're not stuck in a 1v1. And I really love seeing that as well.
Yeah, well, speaking of no man's land though, Falcons find themselves in no man's land. They need to pull off an insane comeback here if they want. But again, they're up against a team that just know how to control early to mid so well that I wouldn't be surprised if this game number 5 goes Liquid's way, breaking my Falcon Sky heart, and they do it in Liquid Stampede fashion. Falcons, whatever they're talking about right now, has to be a major shift in draft identity, in draft priority, that'll shake up Team Liquid to their core.
That's right. And they're literally under us. Yeah. We're on the platform. The players holding areas below us.
If I'm not careful, I'm going to break through a ceiling and right into the huddle of Team Falcons.
In the middle of their meeting.
So I'm just parked right here.
So we're trying not to move. I'm just kidding. So yeah, right now we're seeing where the meta is. Where all of our teams
Wait, is that supposed to be a joke?
In terms of MSC and
Yung, siyempre, yung unang-una yung comps. Nakamiss na magsalita ng Pinoy. Pati yung kultura ng Pinas, siyempre.
Yeah, the chat is frozen live, I know. I just restarted it, don't worry about it.
Siguro abangan nila lahat ng team kasi lahat ng team malakas eh. Kahit sa China and sa...
Yeah, I told it! OG!
Kumbaga, may mga...
It's OG! OG and Selangor! Yo!
Abangan nila lahat ng magkakalipay. Sa mga fans number nila,
It really is gonna happen! Holy shit!
Supportahan nyo kami and yung mga iba't ibang team sa iba't ibang region. Pati yung mga import sa iba't ibang bansa.
Siguro ngayon mas mahirap siya kasi yung meta nung unang season namin dito sa Malaysia, nung season 11, paulit-ulit lang yung mga hero nun eh. Tapos sobrang dali lang talaga laruin kaya yung ngayon kasi ang dami-daming hero pwedeng gamitin sa meta kaya mas mahirap i-draft pati expect yung mga gagamitin ng kalaban niya. Siguro yung yung Onyx kasi wala pa kaming bawi sa kanila eh. Simula nung nakalaban namin sila kaya gusto namin bumawi sa international. Guys, sana supportan niyo kami sa laban namin ngayong playoffs this Sunday. And sana makapag-secure kami ng slot sa MSC para makatapat namin yung ibang PH team.
There you go. From our fellow Filipinos, Cram and Innocent, all the way in MPL Malaysia, are defending EWC champions, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, and I love that I actually brought it up. What we were literally talking about. There's such a diverse pool of heroes that even they are having a hard time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really love that. So hopefully we'll meet them in getting ready for Riyadh. From July 10 to August 2, it's 1 game and 2 champions.
So MSC, the Mid-Season Cup, and the MLBB Women's Invitational unite for the biggest MLBB showdown ever at EWC 2025.
So don't forget to get that MSC 2025 Tournament Pass ticket, which are officially on sale. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, get your pass for knockout stage and grand finals now at webook.com. That's WEBOOK.com.
And don't forget to watch the world's best clash in Riyadh. Don't miss your seat and be part of the moment in MSC.
Yeah, by the way, MWI 2025, the best women's teams in the world, also free for everyone. So don't miss your chance to witness the pinnacle of women's esports live.
That's a celebration of skill, passion, and progress. Join us and be part of history celebrating our women in esports.
Yeah, honestly, being part of MWI last year in Riyadh was one of my favorite events for 2024. The crowd there is really great. The women of MLBB esports are so fun to talk to, so fun to get to know. They're always so happy to meet the new fans. So please catch MWI if you can in Riyadh.
Yeah, it's really going to be fun. So book it now, and these are basically the representatives of Lakas ng Pinas. They embody this term and show us why we are the home of the champions. From M4, M5, and M6, the 3 remaining teams in the playoffs have won all of those.
How long are they gonna yap?
Years since the Philippines as a region has
It's
won
been 20 minutes.
the Mid-Season Cup.
Bro, the yap is longer than the game.
World Championship.
What the actual fuck?
These versions thereof. From the last 3 World Championships.
What
are
is
now
this?
At the top 3. It feels like we're seeing.
Are we
a
done?
potential- You know, it's like a combine for the Philippines to see.
Oh
if,
my god.
We gotta make each other stronger. Yeah, only one of us can be champions here, but everything just so that the Philippines can get back on top of the mountain at the end of the Mid-Season Cup. Because, again, we've been winning World Championships, but the Mid-Season Cup is now equal in terms of illustriousness, and it's been a while since we've seen a PH team get that prize.
That's right. Although we have been pushing each other to the limit, I feel like in this.
Nah, you're pushing me to the limit. Please start the game.
The Philippines seems like a possible contender for that cup. So at this point, I wouldn't put it past us. And EWC, you better be ready. And one of these teams
is top it.
Will be joining us.
We don't care. Start the game.
Again, don't forget,
It's taking unnecessary too long.
In another best of 7. I mean, they already will book their ticket. Whoever wins here will be booking their ticket, so that will be really
blah 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 blah.
Very crucial.
Blah 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 blah.
They are going to the grand finals to face off against Onyx Philippines. one step closer to immortality. They will take down their rivals in the Clash of Titans. They will go to Rio.
At last we're in, boys. At last we're in. That took like how much? 25 minutes? God damn.
Ranger the glue to play around, and both teams have decided, let's change up the pace of the mid lane trade. Juicin banned by Liquid, Lowy banned by Falcons.
What do you think, Brigada?
This will change things up. Definitely, we've seen the Jushin for almost all of the past few games.
Now they banned Zushin this time. They changed the bans, guys. They changed the bans. If they're gonna be banning Zushin, that's for sure they're gonna go for the full prolonged fights. Yeah, they're probably gonna go for that. Prolonged fights. Zushin's gonna fall off next meta. Once they implement the new resilience, the one that reduces the knock-up time of the enemies, knock-up times of those guys who builds resilience, Zushin's gonna fall off really hard because the knock-up it's gonna get shorter. Yeah.
Open for this game alongside the other jumpers too, since the Joy is yet to be banned out.
Yeah, there's actually a chance we might see the Joy here, but the Kalea is also open. In game number 1, Fanny, Juicin, Hayabusa was
Juicin?
Liquid.
What is this pronunciation? What is Jushin?
Game number 3, man. The mid lane focus. So Falcons are leading on.
Okay, they banned Farsa.
Is their biggest headache.
They banned Farsa this time.
Liquid open up with a Joy. Kalea Batang, Kalea Granger open for Falcons.
I wouldn't be surprised if they also pick up the mid laner in this first free Falcons. If they can deny even more from that mid lane mage Sanji.
So it's probably the Kalea, like Falcons may consider the Kalea at this point. So they have ways, I mean the Tidal Strike into the Joy works really well, especially if you want to just break the momentum of a Joy trying to go in and look
Joy's open.
100% they get the Kalea.
Kalea's open too. Yeah, they're gonna need to get the Kalea, guys. Gonna need to get the Kalea. That's Kalea Granger. This is a Kalea Granger. There you go.
Okay, that's one way to break the tempo of.
Why are they putting the useless girl as Kalea's placeholder? Why aren't they putting the base skin? The fish Kalea, not this useless girl. I don't know why. Maybe to showcase the skin. Yes, because they're trying to sell the skins, right?
Valentina, the hero that was on the hands of Sanji as the lone stallion, last man stand.
They are trying to prevent Falcon on. They're trying to prevent Falcon on into getting Lucas. That's why he went for the Benedetta third. They went for the Valentina third pick. They don't want the Falcon to get the Lucas. Now Falcon's gonna get forced to not pick Lucas because they don't have a choice. If they force it, they're gonna lose.
Doing all those tricks on the Valentina, and
it's time check. It's 8:22 p.m. 8:22 p.m.
Best possible options for Team Falcons at this point.
Not to mention he also has access to the title.
Fredrin.
Slam rather.
Oh, they're going for the full assault combo.
I would say the Fredrin is the best option right now for Falcons.
Yep,
They could not
for
go
real.
Rio. That is 3 magic damage dealers. They couldn't go Lucas because there's a Valentina on the other side. They can't go anything like Alpha or whatnot. Fredrin has to be the base here.
They're losing in draft again. Yo, hey, I swear to God, Falcons losing in draft again, guys. They're pretty much losing in draft again.
To pick up Faramis in this draft, yeah, it's gonna be the timing of whoever gets the better timing of their Nether Realm. That's gonna be the main trade here.
Yeah, I really want to be able to at least complement though the crowd control, the massive amount of crowd control coming in from Falcons right now in terms of the Energy Eruption and the Tsunami Slam Tidal Strike combo. So I think they need a little bit more burst on that mid. Hopefully they can find it though, because it'll take some time for Super Marco to get into shape with that Ranger.
Yeah, and it's always been the fast rotations that have made.
Bro, Baksha Glaze is here. Baksha's super solid pick, bro. Baksha's a super solid pick. That's why they're going for always all games. Baksha is like being picked. The problem is he's not worthy enough to be banned. You guys get my point, right? He is not worthy enough to get banned, but he's good enough to be picked.
I think Falcons might even want to consider the Selena if they want to pick up a hero that necessarily that won't have an ultimate that could be stolen away by Sanji's Valentina, meaning that the energy eruption of the Fredrin is going to be the main target of Sanji instead. He can still use that for crowd control. I mean, he was out of the M6 World Championship when Super Friends did that crazy play in the top lane as a Valentina cosplaying as a Fredrin. So I wouldn't be surprised if Selena is being considered here, but something in my gut tells me Faramis right now is the main debate for Falcons. Faramis or Selena?
Faramis has been snubbed all series long, hasn't it? Sorry, no, Selena rather.
Yeah, Selena has been snubbed.
Interesting.
It has, it has.
Did see that.
So do they reveal it here? They go for the
Focus, man.
Saving Fuse Hero for last. I mean, he's one of the most flexible, or like one of the players with the deepest hero pool too. Team Liquid Philippines. We're looking at what role the Baksha will be put into.
I think you put that already, the roam for JP. The Baksha and Valentina Joy together in the center of the map means the chances of Liquid Stampede happening are going to be so much higher since they're all magic. Magic scales relatively quicker as they are cooldown based. At the same time, you reduce the healing of the Kalea. And again, the Baksha being one of the main reasons why, or excuse me, one of the main counters to the Kalea as to why he's popped up.
What if they carry here or something?
Yeah, I'm okay with the carry. Sanford to Rizla. Good call on the carry there. Great draft by Liquid. This is built for Stampede. They can end this quickly.
and this was what I was saying yesterday, the Terizla against the Fredrin.
What did Few pick?
These kinds of
Terizla! Holy shit, this is the battle of tankiness.
The penalty zone
There you go, there's a carry. I knew it. There's 3 tanky enemies on the enemy team. Yeah, carry's definitely the best pick on that one. As long as she doesn't get caught by the Granger and by the Kalea, she's fine.
Can Few play Valir? With all the slow front to back, might be good. But you're giving
Yeah. But I don't think she's gonna go. I don't think he's gonna go Valir.
Pick up Flicker instead.
Bomba! I knew it. Sicilian.
Wow. It's been a while.
Bro, I swear to God, Valentina screwed over the Falcons lineup, bro. Valentina fucked up Falcons lineup.
Falcons has decided their fate here lies in the mid to the late game.
Yeah.
This is them saying, yep, early to mid, it does not look good for us. But if they
Hello,
can
Marlo.
hold
Welcome
on,
to the stream.
then the Sicilian and Granger
Is Uranus good here? Nope.
to deal the damage
Definitely not.
Falcons needs.
That's what we're going to look for here in game number 5 rather. And we are getting into a pretty good lineup for Tlph. I think I kind of agree with what Renmar said. They've got the solid lineup that can really shred through the Phobius and the Brethren. And yeah, looking really good for TL.
It's a good old Liquid Stampede. They can end this quick against the resiliency of the Falcons. Which one is stronger?
Let's find out as we load up into game number 5 here. Tlph versus Falcons. Match 4.
The Cavalry stomping towards immortality. One game away from the grand finals. Can the Falcons soar in just in time to stop the ascent? Welcome to game number 5. Leo at your service alongside Jose Ingan and Brigida.
Which one are you supporting, Geek?
It's been a while since we've seen Sicilian.
It's Tlph. I mean, they're winning though.
In the hands of the GOAT.
Yeah, it ensures that if ever they don't have a good start,
Come on.
if they can extend it towards the late game, they can rely on Few to clear out the waves, to clear out the push, and eventually have a comeback.
That was too fucking fast. He doesn't have flicker, and he doesn't have flicker anymore.
Had to burn his flicker since Carl TZ's jungling pattern. He was able to go.
No, it's not for joy. As long as the teammates know how to follow up.
From Team Liquid Philippines, it's just why you.
That's Carl right there, bro.
The mindfulness from team.
Damn, that fucking healing. Holy shit, that damage.
A flicker for a Purify.
Yeah.
Cross map.
I feel like they'll be okay with that, especially heading into the first objective. Again, Team Liquid Philippines, the way they drafted too, it looks really well in terms of the mid-range capabilities. And Team Falcons, knowing that the Purify won't be available, it could be easier for them to call whoever they want to target in the next team fight.
So far, I'm still counting the moments that Few isn't in harm's way. Because every minute that passes by, that Falcons is still in
Are they
the
gonna
game,
dive
that
him? No,
Few is
definitely
actually
not.
doing well. gets them closer to victory, gets them closer to equalizing the series.
Yeah, and not to mention Super Marco, assuming he scales up, get the stacks in, even with his Sky Piercer, things should go well for them. But again, the problem still remains for Team Falcons. Even if they have a tanky Fredrin, if OHEB, the MVP, starts to be online, it could be hard for Team Falcons.
Wow. 4-man rotations immediately. They're starting the turtle.
Bomba!
Coming in from Sanford here. Who's going to get the turtle? Still going to go.
Okay, that's a bad idea.
Kyle Teasy. Now they want to extend their lead by taking
That's
down
a bad idea.
Sanford. Flap Teasy, Infernal Pursuit going to bring him down. Next target
Yep,
is JP
I
as
knew it.
Oakwood picks up the kill.
2 free kills plus a major objective towards the Falcons. Carl Teasy struggling to get his orange.
Beautiful.
No, that's a bad idea, man.
Tsunami slam. Carl
Did he get
Teasy is getting ganked up.
Oh my god, why did you go back? Why did you go back? You should have just let it happen, man.
Falcons were quick to decide on what to do.
You should have just let it happen, bro.
They had 4 members there who were early in terms of the setup, and Carl Teasy wasn't even able to finish getting his orange buffs. He was already forced to provide assistance to Team Liquid Philippines, who then were clearly losing out since they were able to already isolate Sanford. So the past few minutes, like that entire sequence prior, what we're seeing right now,
Is Baksha any good? Yes.
Yeah,
like he's better right now. Kinda inexplained.
We didn't see any semblance of it.
Yeah, or it could be disrupted by...
They need anti-heal. They need early dominance.
The more this game holds on, the better it is for Team Falcons, considering that Few is on the Sicilian. But what way
Nah, Bam.
to, you know,
I don't think so.
make that power spike faster with a 3-0 start and a 1.8k gold lead?
This is greater than better, man. This is amazing because Falcons is staring down a 2k gold lead, and it seems like Liquid aren't even pressing.
How tanky is Spovius, man?
Folding. I don't know what's up with this.
How tanky is Spovius?
Yeah, everything just falls into place.
Holy shit! He barely flinched from that ult.
You expect to be at the turtle fight. It's a completely different.
Why did you get Sicilian for mid to late game dominance? They need damage in late game. They're all tanky heroes. They are the Falcons 9 is all tanky heroes, so they need someone to like deal damage in late game.
So far, it seems to be a tandem approach to Team Liquid's comeback in game.
Oh, now they plan to like just split push, keep on split pushing because they know that they don't have any fight against these dudes. It's a good strategy. They're just gonna keep on split pushing and stuff.
Just don't go for the turtle anymore. We already lost.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna look at it, at least for Old, wait a minute, there's gonna be a Tsunami Slam, but it was
God damn!
Old counters out with his own Tsunami Slam as Kyle Teasy enters in for the
Bomba! God damn it! That's so close. Oh, be careful of the slap! Be careful of the slap! It's enough! Let's go! Okay, exit now. You don't need to. Okay, nice.
It's so similar to what happened earlier, except it's more successful this time. Carl Teasy resuming the purple buff he had to let go of just to provide the damage for Team Liquid. Since you did mention it earlier, they're really investing much of their resources onto OHEB.
If Fredrin uses ult to kill the turtle, that's what your problem is, bro. Why?
So he really has to
Why? Nobody's contesting anyway, so why would you use your ult to like... I don't get it.
He's doing everything again. Just go with the things for Carl Teasy, keeping Tlph in the game.
Oh, he didn't go Thunderbelt. He knows that he won't be able to stack. So he went for the Radiant Arm instead.
Doing something. You mentioned that they're sending out mini squads of 2s to try and go for the push and even go for trades. It's looking good still for Tlph.
A minute before another turtle spawns, upper quarter this time. JP gets caught with a 2.
Nah, I don't think it's enough. It's enough. Is it enough? Ah, fuck it, it's enough. They already have Sky Piercer.
Super Marco concealed to speed things up and try and go for the top lane turret as Kyle Teasy zones out Sanford.
That's tough. You can't be spotted using the back shield unity. Once they find you doing that, they just cancel it, go for the commit, because there's no way for JV to escape those kinds of scenarios. He's only on the Revitalize, so he can be a potential easy target for Team Falcons when they're always grouped up together.
Damn, that hurts! Holy shit!
He has an in, clearly. The Baksha Knight, the Revitalize, but no way out, so you have to be careful. So
the poke! The poke, though!
About the same spot we saw Falcons last 2 or 3
Hello, Addicted Ammo, so welcome to the stream.
About 1,000 between OHEB and Marco. Carl Teasy looking to isolate.
He retreat. He doesn't really care about getting the turtle, man. He doesn't care about getting the turtle. Actually, you could take the blue.
Now Team Falcons will be able to respond there. And it looked like Tlph again will concede this neutral objectives as Falcons secure the turtle.
Oh no, they're gonna try to take the blue. That's a bad idea, man.
Something to accomplish down bottom, and now as he wants to secure his purple, but a team might break out.
There's no red.
Did he get it?
Tlph here, so he's going for the kills instead. Sanford goes in with the penalty zone to zone out Super Marcos. JP trying to tank up the damage, but Sanford is the first man.
It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Another double kill.
Oh no, that's a bad idea, man.
Like it's going sideways.
Oh fuck, wow. He got CC'd by Sicilian.
With a triple.
Triple kill for Super Marco. Even expended the flicker to make sure he catches Tlph. And now that's going to be a 7-1.
His dash got cancelled by Sicilian, bro.
They focus their attention on the middle lane.
Oh, see, Liquid, they tried to do so much just so Oheb could also get his early power spike. I mean, they handed over the energy shields. If it's just that, they provided the assistance that was necessary for him to somewhat manage the lane a bit better. But now, look at how they're the first to lose their tier 1 turrets. Look at how he's now 2k behind Super Marco.
No, it's fine, 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 it's fine. They can still win, they can still win, they can still win.
They owe him money. Currently at about 400 stacks, 40 Skypiercer stacks as well. It's an unbothered game for Super Marco, not to mention for Few.
Yeah, Few's having the time of his life. He's the late game insurance that they need, even if they're not even sure if it's going to reach the late game with how things are going for Team Falcons. Owen also, almost all his setups are connecting and transitioning not just to kills but to objective takedown. That's why all first tier turrets, as you mentioned, are gone for Tlph.
Yep, they have so many ways to start things up, but they have so many unanswered problems. Now that, or if ever they do decide to engage in a fight, ever JP decides to jump on someone,
Man, Super Marco's so ahead, bro.
it's gonna be Few, not unless he
Super Marco's so ahead.
It's always gonna be either Flap Kyle or Ogwin, and these are targets who can immediately go for the punish.
Not to mention Few has his Purify off of cooldown, so if ever, some way, somehow 40 or JP find him, it's a simple battle spell, ult, walk away. Free Lord here, going over to Falcons as top lane just gets stolen away by Liquid. It's the only thing they can do.
Yeah, at this point, Tlph is happy with that. They didn't overcommit and try to go for at least kill trades for that Lord take after Team Falcons got in. At this point, they were able to push down at least one turret up top. But the problem remains as a 5k gold lead for Team Falcons.
Yep. They'll have to defend.
God damn, that's...
They do have the resources, but Tlph might he go for a pick-off?
Energy Eruption. Okay, Sanji jumps in with his stolen Tsunami Slam, but he had to pop his Purify. So again, no Purify for Sanji and a crucial defense for the Cavalry.
Liquid has the counter blessings. Number 1, Sanji survives. Number 2, they're keeping bottom lane tier 2. Number 3 is they're making good time here to defend the Lord. They'll have to sacrifice his tier 2 up top, holy defense in mid, but that's all in the face of inevitable defeat.
Whoa.
Falcons are slowly rolling up inside their base.
Yeah, interestingly enough though, I think this is something you would expect in a Joy Fredrin matchup. The gold seems to favor Tlph nonetheless, but wait.
Oh no! Oh no!
And immediately they burst down Sanford.
That is so... He just got bursted so fast.
The vitalize of JP is quite low. Now Sanji desperately trying to defend that. Oheb had to pop his Purify there, but they do, however, be able to clear out the Lord.
Oh, turret's not gonna stay. That's
Oh my god!
Tlph jumps in and feeds off the kill again to Super Marco, but in exchange for Ogwin.
I think this is a G. I think this...
Tlph trying to defend.
That may be a GG!
Able to do so successfully, but Tlph again jumps in. He was able to dodge out the Energy Eruption and save out their mid lane turret.
They had to sacrifice so much. The way they were trying to hold on that top lane turret. But
they don't have anything. They don't have any method to like reach the backline, bro. And the front lane's just too fucking tanky.
Any member of Team Liquid if they wanted to. So Few is just too free.
Tlph, Winter Crown play mid-air.
Bro, what the fuck?
Try and save himself as Tlph jumps in again and catches Sanford. Super Marco delivering the bullets. JP quite low. Death Sonata.
Damn.
Super Marco stops there. That was just a warning shot.
Here's the painful truth. Liquid aren't even halfway ready to pick a fight with Falcons. You saw how Oheb was just struggling to stay in that fight throughout the pinwheel, throughout the ult, and nothing. Falcons just kept walking up.
It's another conceal from Ogwen too. He doesn't have the flicker, but that's already enough. So they could zone away the members of Team Liquid and take down this mid lane turret. So whatever they were trying to defend and hold on to, one by one, they're slowly disappearing from their eyes.
They're slowly disappearing their eyes.
Looking at an 8K gold lead. The Lord spawning in the upper quarter. I don't know. Right,
they're both from PH, man. This is MPL PH.
Liquid, it would be wise not to try and contest.
Yeah. I mean, crazy things happen, especially if Sanji has his hands on the Louis, but in this case he has a Valentina that
Oh
most
my
of the
God,
time
just
can only get the Tsunami Slam. Now JP again.
JP is down!
Already committed the Tsunami Slam onto him as Super
Bomba!
down Sanford from the back.
Wait! 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 He got one! He got two!
From Marco. OM answers back. A double for the MVP. And that's gonna
Yo,
be
they still have a chance!
That's a bargain for Team Liquid Philippines, and this puts them in a position
They can actually fucking win!
won't burst the Lord. There's nobody to take it.
Yeah, and at least it was enough time.
Oh my God!
For Team Liquid,
They can actually fucking take it.
They were forced to attack because Ogwen already committed the Tsunami Slam to JP.
Yep, and you're starting to see the pattern. So far now that Team Liquid Philippines, they're starting to feel the damage from OHEB. You cannot simply go for JP whenever you wanted to. You have
Bro, they just need to protect the OHEB, man. They just need to protect OHEB. OHEB can literally shred everyone in front line, man.
Especially towards the other members of Team Falcons. And that's also including Tlph, who can just dash through everyone and go to whoever he wants to target.
Okay, maybe 5 minutes ago they weren't halfway. Now they're approaching that point. OHEB hurts. Lord, now at about a fourth of its health, a fifth, and it gets a soft reset. Tlph lets it go.
Let's see if Tlph can put out a miracle here up against Team Falcons. They were able to dwindle down the lead of Team Falcons. Sanji
God damn.
has to back off. They're bursting down the Lord. Tlph concedes.
Yep.
Yeah, they need to concede. They can still win. They can still win. Just one good set is all. It's enough. Marco doesn't have his flicker. Pew got his purify though.
They already took note of how Sanji was already poked down. Then it could have been worse for Team Liquid. They barely have any turrets remaining in their base. And now all they have to do is hold
Maybe what JP needs to do is like try to exhaust all of Falcon's skills, so that once Carl and OHEB comes in, they don't have, and there's not much threat to consider anymore. That's probably the best plan there is.
To try and get extra firepower from the extra damage, because Falcons is such a chunky lineup coming in.
But
Yeah.
enough time for Tlph to reach that time. A conceal for both
Nah.
teams as the Lord sieges in to the middle lane. Ogwen waiting for the perfect
Oh
opportunity
my
to strike.
God.
Sandwich Claws are also connecting. Kyle
That is a
Beasley
fast
jumps
clear.
in. No more inhibited turrets for Tlph.
They buy time. They use that turret like a meat shield.
We're just being reminded of how terrifying a Granger Sicilian combo is. Now Team Liquid Philippines are clearly struggling to deal with it.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Wait a minute. That might be good. That might be good. That might be good. Let's go. Let's go. Oh fuck! This slap in the nuts. Nice. Fuck.
JP alone and Team Falcons, they survive this series.
God damn it, bro. That is so close. That is so close.
The game continues.
God damn.
Score 3-2.
They almost cooked it on that.
Whoa. At first, this cannot end with a sweep. And now it also cannot end in just 4 or 5 games.
God
This is why
damn.
they call them Titans of MLBB. Everyone looks up to Liquid and the Falcons. Redmond Rockhart, break it down.
Maybe, I guess another 20 minutes of wait.
That was just awesome.
Oh man, another 20 minutes, guys.
That's, 2 dominant wins for Falcons in this series. And yeah.
Yeah.
A throwback to when they won a world championship with the Fredrin. Well, you know, there was something about the lineup of Falcons that I really thought that they would lose the early to mid. But then they did one thing so well early on. There was a time where Few was considered one of the best carry players in the game. So what they did was, let's funnel all our rotations and early game resources to the Sicilian. Control the center of the map with few.
Yeah, Marco is like super safe, man. Marco is super safe on those games. Like, he got a lot of meat shield on the front that can tank for him. Like, legit, he doesn't need to like do anything. He doesn't need to do anything, to be honest.
We saw a lot of that in this game, where we saw when Few died, he actually, the gameplay of Falcons actually slowed down. That was near the end. So the moment he went back, and it was game time again. But Super Marco would not be able to achieve this. Again, Brigada brought it up. Sicilian and Granger on the same team past 10 minutes. It's just a scary force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, and Falcons, it seems like they had a game plan. All right, so all of us are going to be putting Few in a comfortable spot to farm up. Let's get trades in mid. Okay, at the same time, Super Marco, double lane when you can. If you can't, wait for us. We're going to go up to your lane and make sure that you can get some farm and get some advantage over OHEB. So Falcons were
Goodbye, Expert Gaming.
They played around the idea of 2 cores. Not just try to funnel into one, but everything for Few and Super Marco. All the rotations to the center of the map, the aggressive positioning of Kyle and Flapteasy, and Ogwen being so gung-ho with pulling the trigger with his Tsunami Slam, all of that so that Few can get stacks, and all of that so that Super Marco has all the space in the world.
Yeah, and Super Marco just had a fun time on this Ranger. You could see the struggle of OHEB on that carry. I mean, still pretty good, but he was basically overwhelmed by bodies here. That's what Falcons did, so they can kind of mitigate what the carry was doing in a lot of these fights. I mean, not saying it's still a really good pick, but you can see that he was struggling to pick targets with the jumping phobias, with Ogwen so scary around the map. It was just not as easy as the time with the carry, and that was when Super Marco could really shine.
Winter Crown right there at the end, just in time. He was the one who got Tsunami Slammed by Sanji, but the fact that he was able to pop off the Winter Crown, survive the onslaught of that damage, meant that he could dash back, deal the damage that they needed to seal off the victory. Falcons had a far sturdier lineup. The Fredrin third pick was perfect. I just did not foresee the adjustment in rotation that they were going to do in the early game, so that instead of waiting for mid to late, they're the ones who controlled early.
Yeah, mid to late was just phenomenal for the Cecilio and the Granger. Fully stacked up and ready to go. Plus
Goodbye, Lexi.
Micro,
There is still
Marco,
okay. Standing. Let's update the standing.
You didn't get any kills, but you bet your butt you really got a lot of those assists.
Yeah, and you saw that for the side of Team Liquid Philippines this time though, that Carl TZ was still, as Brigida pointed out.
Hello Vicky, welcome to the stream.
And we saw in the main sequence where Super Marco went down, it was the efforts of Carl TZ and even OHEB being able to find a good angle of entry into the fight from the wings to be able to take down the back line. They were still lacking something. JP and Sanford didn't survive long enough. Flapteasy and Kyle TZ always survived long enough. They were the main walls of this lineup that centered around the pickoffs of the Kalea, while it was the Phobius and the Fredrin together that was holding down the front.
I really don't envy Sanford in this game, by the way. He died so many times that early.
Yeah.
And there was just no hesitation.
Hello Peter,
when actually
welcome to the
pick
stream,
off
man.
That guy, that big beefy guy in front. Usually you'd want to avoid it. If you're a Kalea, you want to go ahead and hurry hero lock. But no, whoever's on front got taken out so easily. Super Marco, good trust on your DPS.
Yeah, and it really looked like Super Marco also just won the laning phase straight up against OHEB. Always pushing OHEB back into the lane, and even though OHEB was still able to keep up in the farm and kept things close, Team Liquid Philippines eventually equalized their rotation so that OHEB would get more farm as well. Again, the main point.
Oh, you're Peter.
The Sicilian and the Granger just hit their power packs at the exact same time.
Yeah, hitting it 977 GPM, not quite peak, but that is
what the fuck is that?
A Granger in the short amount of game time that we actually have. So again, all of this enabled
900,
so well by the
18,
team, by the rest of the team. Ogwen just very happy to just serve it up on a silver platter.
All right, so let's break down the nitty-gritty of the game here, and we're gonna look at the gold graph first. So
wait a minute, guys. I'm editing my setup.
Team Falcon. So for the first 4 minutes, still neck and neck. But you see here around the 2-minute mark is when it started to diverge for these two teams. Falcons were the ones who was able to get the first turtle of the game. So again, with the rotations that they had, feeding more to Few and the Sicilian specifically, they were able to keep it in such a pace that the gold graph would continue leaning towards their side, that there'll always be a gap between them. They're getting objectives.
Oh, I like
Team Liquid
that.
Philippines did not get their first tower until 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Understandably so. Again, similar to when Team Liquid Philippines played the Alpha Matilda earlier, Team Falcons playing the Kalea Fredrin this time around
Wait, what?
meant that they were willing to give up the early game objectives. Which I feel like there were some moments, though, in the early game that Team Liquid Philippines could have been a little bit more aggressive. But similar to what Falcons tried to do against the Matilda Alpha, except this time it felt like there was just a little bit of over-respect towards the tankier Fredrin and what
Can I remove the
Falcons brings to the
particle
table. It
effects?
seems like they just doubled down the idea of,
Hello,
okay,
Alpha.
we're the ones who's going to wait for our mid to the late game power spikes, wait for the power spikes of the Joy and the carry, while Falcons took the approach that we thought that Team Liquid would be taking. They were the ones who were controlling early to mid. So let's look at the Sicilian of Few and the Granger of Super Marco. So by the time Few got to build up the glowing wand, it was 6 minutes into the game. So the 3 core items
Hey, Errol,
of
welcome to the stream, man.
Granger already locked in before 10 minutes. Few got his magic lantern between
What's going
10
on?
to 12, so
I'm
that's
just
around
I'm
11.
just
But
fixing
what
something.
Few was getting was a bunch of stacks. Remember, with Sicilian, the more mana he has, the better the damage he'll be able to do with it as well. And that's what he was getting. The rotations of Flap, constantly leaving lane when he can. Kyle, TZ, Ogwin, and Flap all meeting towards the center, towards the river to help Few. There was an image early on in the game before the first turtle got up. It looked like Few just had a bunch of bodyguards, and that's what Falcons were doing. All of the opportunities that they could get to make sure Few safely got minion waves and get his stacks. They made the
Oh, I
most
like
out of.
this.
Going back again to the example that I just stated, Flap barely touched that
Kinda
minion
cool.
wave. He just stood there so that he could get the passive EXP from the minions
600.
going down, but made sure that Few would be the one
300.
getting the stacks from the minion wave hits with his abilities. Let's go back to comparing Super Marco again in this one. Game number 5,
400.
8 minutes in, mid-game stats.
Oh, I like
Crazy.
this.
Farm, gold, still within reasonable range usually, but the gold diff, 2,000 plus. Damage dealt, 9,000 more. Kill participation, more than half of the kills Super Marco was part of, and the kills and assists, Super Marco was there when Team Falcons needed him to. Fantastic drafting by Team Falcons. The Fredrin third pick, and then again, the most important part, adjusting the rotations so that the mid to the late game will come much quicker. Team Liquid Philippines doubled down on the idea of, you know what? Let's
Hello,
just
Presence.
farm
Oi, Vicky,
first.
welcome to the stream.
Let's just
What's the
make
problem?
sure that we get our items first, and then we'll go. An approach that eventually hurt Team Liquid Philippines, an approach that eventually benefited
The yap,
Falcons
bro.
to force a game number 6.
That fucking yap.
Back at the draft that happened there, the Fredrin third pick, Granger Kalea first pick up against the Joy. Tail and Soul this time, Fredrin versus the Joy. Joy will struggle, especially if you are a little bit more reserved in your approach. But Falcons, around the Sicilian, around Few, were considerably more aggressive. Fantastic adjustment by Falcons, something that you don't usually see.
Oh my
But they
god.
played the perfect strat heading into this game.
It's just very rare to see Carl Tizzy, by the way, on this Joy, not as scary or not as proactive as we were very used to seeing him.
Oh yeah.
It just feels like it could have been more impactful in this specific game where they were buying time for this carry to actually get in the form, to be able to shred the Phobius or the Fredrin in a matter of seconds. We did not see that.
Yeah.
And to be fair, it was just really good mid control by those 3 of Falcons that really enabled or slowed down this Joy from going crazy and just running away with
Can you
the
guys
game.
can you guys type?
Again, I understand the approach of Team Liquid Philippines went for, the fact that Sanji on the Valentina, of course, had a very difficult game. It's difficult for Valentina to deal with damage here. So they just had to play with the cards that they were dealt.
What the hell?
See, that's going to change
Well,
later
let me check.
on, because right now we have to take a little bit of a breather. Let's throw it over to our MPL playgrounds.
How about this?
Pause muna tayo sa mainit na bakbakan sa Champions Arena because outside of Champions Arena, we
10K.
have MPL Playgrounds where you can go here for free. Kanina nga lang nagkaroon ng MLBBX Clear Head Battle kung saan may mga nag-participate na community members natin and simple lang naman yung mechanics. They are given statements and they just have to answer if the statement is clear or not clear. Kapag tama ang sagot nila, may makukuha silang clear packages.
Did you guys type?
Over to my left, you can see the clear booth.
Oh, there you
where
are.
You can also get free clear products and simple lang din yung mechanics nito. You just have to follow their social media channels and you will instantly get these exclusive freebies. May kasama tayong tropa dito sa MPL Playgrounds. What's your name?
Edmund.
Edmund,
Why is it vanishing?
who is your MPL Philippines Season 15 champion?
Para po sa akin, Falcon.
Team Falcon. Hi, what's your name?
My name is Jeric.
Jeric, who is your MPL Philippines Season 15 champion?
Solid ako, Onic. Onic.
Onic Philippines. Kasama ko ngayon dito si...
Hello, parang JP po.
Hi, parang JP. Sino ang champion mo this season?
Onic.
Onic. Sino bang team yung isa pa na gusto mo maging representative for MSC?
TLPH.
TLPH and Onic. Hi, what's your name?
Bill.
Sino namang team ang champion mo this season?
Falcon ng 2%.
Falcons ang 2%. Bukod sa Falcons, sino yung napupusuan mo maging representative for MSC?
Onic at Falcon.
Onic and Falcons. Hello, what's your name?
Hello, I am Mark.
Mark, sino naman ang champion mo this season?
Ang champion ko this season is Fanatic Onic or Onic Philippines.
Onic Philippines. Bukod sa Onic, may napupusuan ka pa bang team para sa MSC?
Team Liquid Philippines.
Team Liquid Philippines. Kasama ko naman ngayon dito si
Chris.
Chris. Sinong team ang champion mo this season?
Sa MPLPH Season 15 is rekta MSC na Onic Philippines.
Onic Philippines. Bukod sa Onic, sinong team pa ang gusto mong mag-represent for MSC?
Sa ngayon, sa performance ngayon talaga is Team Falcons eh. Kasi simula Cebol Combine pa lang, maganda na talaga yung performance nila. Kaya deserve din nila ngayon na mag-represent sa MSC.
If you're here at the venue, don't miss the chance to visit MPL Playgrounds here at ground floor. We have games, booths.
How long is this? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
For those watching from home, you can still join the action at Green
Like,
Song
seriously, bro,
Academy
I
for
am-
our official watch party hangout.
I don't really
with
know, man.
Benfits. We've also got cosplay performances and exciting giveaways.
I'm just
Let's hang
editing my
out and
layout
have
right
fun
now.
Together. The MPL Playgrounds is open for free on first come first serve basis depending on the capacity. That's it
Oh
for
my
MPL
God.
Playgrounds. Now, let's head back to the Champions Arena.
There you go. That's Calusi with the MPL
Blah blah
Playground.
blah 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 blah
This
blah
is
blah
that,
blah blah blah
like last night.
blah 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 blah
Really fun
blah.
vibe. They also have like a big screen where you can watch the games while you're browsing around and looking at the TL merch.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Hello,
really cool
Simon. Welcome to the stream.
Celebrate the games here, but then you're downstairs surrounded by merch while watching, and it's fun, and you might spend money. It's a test of willpower, honestly. Honestly, yeah.
That's true. Here is PH versus the world, MSC and M Series win rate versus other regions, and you will notice a very, very interesting trend. It's pretty high.
Wait, so this is our numbers. Okay, against the world, and of course, with the storied rivalry against the teams from Indonesia. Of course, they are so far like our best competitors. So PH versus other regions, all-time match stats. We played 139 matches against teams from other regions. We have 108 wins. Ties are because some series are just BO2. It's
That's
just
right.
1-1, and that's
That
why there are ties.
Don't worry, don't
not
panic.
Yeah, not because the base broke at the same time. 29 losses with a match win rate of 7.
Who are you gonna vote, bro? Of course, TLPH, man.
PH versus the
Of course, gonna be TLPH, bro.
Game stats, still really good
It
as
is
well.
gonna be
They win,
TLPH.
they win.
So basically, if the Philippines had an MLBB profile and you search their ID number, this is the win rate that they will appear on their profiles. It's very high. It's all of it is like above 60%.
There was an interesting, there was an interesting number that I saw there though. That in MSC, it looks like no Cambodian team has yet to win against a series. They've been able to win games, but haven't won in 10 series against Filipino teams. Maybe that might be something they'll change up in MSC, of course. We got a feature yesterday from Lee Ching, one of the casters from MPL Cambodia, who said he was very happy to see CFU Gaming go back-to-back and go to MSC. So, yeah, it'll be very exciting to see CFU back in action in MSC.
That's right. And again, every single team in the world is just improved. Just because if you're watching, you're learning so much from each other as well.
Yeah.
That's just the evolution of it. I mean, it's actually I'm actually very amazed that the Philippines has been able to keep this high level of dominance for a longer time, and I really feel like this year might be the closest they'll ever get.
Yeah. Well, I mean, come on. We haven't won MSC in 2 years. You gotta give it to Onyx Esports. You gotta give it to SRG.
There's just something with MSC.
Yeah,
there's
something with MSC. We win it 2 in a row with Execration and then RSG, but then after that, it's just been like, whoop.
There's some things that science cannot
At last!
explain, and
At
MSC
fucking
is
last,
one
bro.
of them. Let's go into the draft for game number 6. Again, request backup from Brigida.
Hello. So we aren't going
Finally.
home with just the game number 5. We
Oh
are
my
slowly
God.
getting closer to maxing out the series.
Took them so long,
We're
man.
going to game 7.
He's calling it.
He's saying it now.
Calling it right now.
We're going to game 7.
The Falcons guy's calling it.
That's calling it. What do you know? All right, we'll see a bit of a slower. Okay, I'm a little surprised. We're seeing a slow start here on the draft for Falcons. Normally, this would be the phase where Trevor is just, okay, guys, lock it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's go. No, it's not happening.
You gotta go for a unique pick here, and it is the box shot, because if they went for the Joy, that means Tlph would go for the Fredrin instead.
Yeah, they actually banned out the Joy, so...
Oh, right, yes.
Now that leaves...
Hey, what's good, Ika? Welcome to the stream.
Ranger that they should definitely steal away from Super Marco as much as they can. And potentially, what other options are still out there?
I think they could just also just go Granger Badang, honestly.
Yeah, although I'm not entirely sure if it's been effective for TL, so they'll change things up and actually get the Harry.
Harry's open, bro.
Yeah, that's a massive swerve. Because now if Falcons
Harry is open. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Also for Tlph.
Are we gonna win this? I hope so. God damn, bro.
They have to show their course already. And then just accept the fact that Tlph will be able to pick into it instead. But if they go for the far stuff...
Wait!
Oh!
The swerves!
Oh, okay!
But actually, really jump into meta suddenly. Yeah, I know, right? Like legit.
I actually like this. This is something that is it's a bit of a power move, isn't it?
Wait,
You
what?
pick up your Lucas, you make sure your Valentine is locked in on the next slot. There's just no way to actually slow it down if it decides to go on XP. So there's a lot of flexibility still that we could see from this first 3 picks of Falcons. I like what I'm seeing.
And there's still a Matilda too. So I'm not entirely sure if Owen will be considering that later on, but Flap has had a history of using the Baksha XP. So speaking of the Matilda, they steal it away, deny it from Team Falcon.
Did they ban Valentina?
Which I feel is a safe option as well if you're TLP.
Ay, they pick Valentina, then Lucas. I see.
This lineup of Team Liquid might be a little bit susceptible to...
Guys, recommend your hero to use in rank. Lucas, Yuzong, Fanny. Yeah, you could go Fanny too, bro.
Might be enough of an answer already for it. There is a Baksha also on the side of Falcons, which now I think the Matilda forces the Baksha to go roam, so that more often than not, you're actually being able to dish out the healing reductions that you can. Got an alpha bat?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
they took out the alpha as well.
Wow.
And the Granger too for Super Marco. So they're narrowing down the choices.
They really just had to ban Alpha, bro. They are afraid of Tlph's Alpha. They banned Granger too. At the very least, we got the ban. X-Borg!
Oh, that's what you're going for. That's what you want to see, Brigida.
No, but this is actually
X-Borg! X-Borg ban.
think they actually want to go for that kind of route. I mean, the link's still open too, but you have
That's kinda
the
weird.
Baksha and the Lucas already.
Yeah.
And the Valentina, actually.
That's a gnarly ban on the X-Borg, by the way. That's really cool. They're just covering their bases. That could have tandemed really well with the Matilda. Matilda X-Borg would have been nightmare for the Lucas. Matilda Alpha would have been able to match really well. All this, Carl on the Fredrin, Matilda. They're going all in, dive, not a lot of reach. The reach is going to come through their mid laner, and it's just a lot of magic damage early on.
And the Farce is still open too, if ever you want to go for that. Although there is a Valentina in the side of Team Falcons, I feel like it'll pair up well with the lineup that they have so far, unless they want to change it up a bit. But for now, we're looking at an XP lane.
Yeah. Or they go damage with their EXP, but it's a glue on the other side. The Lucas and the Baksha might have too much pressure if they're the only front lines.
Is it really gonna be an Esme or?
No. The fuck you mean Esme, bro?
Could work well here for draining all those shields provided by the Tilda as well as
Whoa. Okay.
But it's a high loss instead.
Oh.
Okay, this has to be a double revitalized comp by Falcons.
Eh, gusto ka na. Ayos lang naman, pre. I'm fine.
Have to go double revitalized.
Okay, it's Fredrin Matilda combo. It's usually the I always do this shit, man. To counter Fredrin, he went for Hylos. I see. This is a battle of tankiness, guys. This is a battle of tankiness for sure.
Farce is open, but you don't want
The one who takes cares of their damage dealer, the better, they're gonna win.
The Sicilian was there earlier too, but they're still going.
Oh, why? Why?
That's not bad. That's not bad.
No, it is. Oh my god.
It's just a feathered airstrike. It feels like it's a Farsa versus Farsa matchup, but then again, it is a bit more mobile. Farsa on the left, looking more XP.
Hey Benedetto, welcome to the stream, man.
It's been a while since I've ended a draft leaning towards.
Why would you go Farsa? Oh
This might
my
end up being a curse, I don't know, or premonition. But if this is double revitalized for Falcons,
I'm lagging. Oh my god, bruh. That pick is so bad. And now I'm lagging.
going to game 7.
Oh.
God, I know it's not me. It's them.
So exciting as well, because I feel like this matchup on the mid feels like it's all-time race, isn't it?
yeah. And look at the lineup rating, favoring Falcons.
Oh
Early
my
to mid-game
god.
potential, of course, the late game potential of TL good, but all other departments is Falcons leading, and it is
There
double
you go.
revitalize.
Double revitalize, a very sturdy lineup, can move very well. That's Falcons for you, Tlph. Will this be it? They're still on match point, but they are looking like they could face it. Let's go into the map.
Another epic chapter being written in the Clash of Titans Odyssey. Welcome to Game 6. Match point for the Cavalry, yet in case you missed it, Falcons just mounted such a dominant game in the previous bout. Leo Service alongside Ian and Brigida. I think we've read through all the options, like all the heroes that are coming out. Even the Alpha got
Bro,
scouted.
fix your fucking game. Bro, fix your stream.
Coach Trevor inside of Team Falcons, and I do agree with what
The hell is happening to the
saying.
stream, man?
Double revitalized setup so far has been working in the playoff, especially if you pair it up with tanky heroes like the Hylos and the Baksha.
Yep. And so far, we're seeing how aggressive both of these teams want to play the mid lane, since it's been very vital so far in the past few games we've been seeing here in the series. Oheb gets the last hit on the crab.
The fuck?
Goodness.
I thought Ogun was just tanky. Apparently, he hurts. The shield hurts.
What the fuck is that?
I feel Sanji has been poked down a little bit prior to that, since they've been exchanging blows in the mid lane, but it's crazy. Owen did pretty much majority of that all alone, so now we're expecting to see how fast and efficient the rotations are going to be. This is a Farsa, this is a Baksha. There's so much things you can expect in the early game to turn out.
Yeah. And for Team Falcons, you're really hoping on or banking on the fact that Kyle TZ needs a near perfect early game up against COPH, because if it comes to a stalemate or he fails to rack up kills, COPH can control neutral objectives.
But remember, TLPH also very cautious about this approach. Their lineup could just as quickly falter if Kyle TZ pops off. First turtle already spawns. Falcons first to the scene. And Sanford looking for someone to latch on to. Few yet to hit level 4.
Tlph immediate with the Unleash the Beast and catches Sanford there. You have to back off. Glorious Pathway already cast it down, and Tlph slowly trying to retreat. Sanford pops in once again and latches on to Few.
Okay.
He has his own grab and spread though. Sanji with the wings by wings to relocate. Tlph goes in with the ultimate.
Ogwen's dead! Ogwen's dead! Let's go!
Successfully, the young goat serves up the first kill.
One Falcon down, and the turtle dance continues. Both teams taking their time. Such is the nature of a utility.
Hello, Joe Diaz. Welcome to the stream.
Lineup.
And if you're looking at where Falcons could have possibly gotten a trade, even Oheb, he's doing a great job. Super Marco's actually forced to hug his tower so far in the past few minutes of this game. So you know that Team Liquid Philippines have clearly established the lead.
Well, Circle Eagle drop down to try and zone out Team Falcons. So far, 1 kill, 1 objective takedown, 1k gold lead for Team Liquid Philippines. And we're seeing the effect of the JP Mathilda again. Everyone seems to be where they needed to be at any given moment.
This draft was crafted to learn from the lessons of game number 5. Liquid are evolving. The Stallions are rolling with the punches and using these lessons oh so quickly. And that's why they're in the lead now. I'm waiting for Falcon's turn to maybe try that approach again in the turtle. Number 2, is that the right way to go about this, Brigitte?
Yeah, because earlier we did see that the SOD, after a while, actually didn't connect. And we're so used to seeing it connect, especially if we're talking about Super Marco, but it's been a different story for the first few minutes here in this game. So long as that keeps happening, and of course, so long as they don't get to actually take out any member of Team Liquid Philippines whenever they engage, there'll be endless ways for them to sustain and regroup for an engage.
Yeah, but the thing is, Tlph good at hunting down individuals for the side of Team Falcons. Good cast of the Circling Eagle to try and zone out JP. Super Marco as Oheb got all the gold plated.
Dear God, Oheb making bank.
Oh, and wasn't this the exact same approach they were going for when they wanted to funnel everything into Oheb and just allow him to deal the damage against Team Falcons? And they're making it work, and again, so much support provided by JP to Oheb.
And they may as well do just that.
Hello, Nick.
There's a lot
Welcome to
of
the stream.
focus on top lane. Super Marco, with the assistance of Ogwin, helping secure that gold crab. Turtle spawning.
Tlph working on his purple buff. Team Falcons, they know that they can and have to contest for this neutral objective. You see the 2 beefy frontliners of Team Falcons providing enough zone and vision, but still Tlph has a good hold over the turtle. Sanford jumps in with the spread. Will he latch onto Flcn or Tlph? Few with the feathered airstrike, and they're zoning and ganking up onto the middle lane. Zaman Oheb and Tlph answer back with a JP kill.
This is what I'm talking about.
Target onto Sanji, but Sanji was able to slither away. Oheb got demolished there, and Team with a turn, but Tlph, Sanji with a double.
Oh my God, Sanji.
Liquid was holding an ace in the hole, and they clapped
Bro,
back.
that's Sanji, old man.
Isn't that the feathered airstrike? I've been looking at Sanji for some reason. My eyes were glued to Sanji. He did not release the feathered airstrike the same time Few decided to release his copied feathered airstrike. And we'll be seeing that in the instant replay. It took a while for Team Liquid.
Yeah, the force is kind of cooking.
Could actually get an advantage in this team fight, which clearly looked like Team Falcons were at the upper hand. But look at Sanji just repositioning himself long enough to block off the members of Team Falcons who were chasing them.
Bomba! Holy shit, Sanji's cooking.
To actually fight back.
Okay, with the help of hindsight, we now know the reason why Sanji held it. It's because he was off of cooldown. Yeah. He was holding it, waiting, and maybe that's why Tlph had to suffer some losses. But also, I think the genius of the Sansan duo together. Sanford came in, flickered forward, jumped in with the glue, and that also...
Yeah, the zoning clutch though.
And honestly, it was a
for real
blessing in disguise, the cooldown of the feathered airstrike, because that in turn helped Sanji relocate when Super Marco entered in with the Spear of Destruction, so he was able to maximize the damage of the feathered airstrike.
Spread is a lethal thing if you let it become one. Oheb dropping the Zaman Force, taking down tier 2 in the bottom lane, so this does put the map at equilibrium.
Yep, it's pretty much equal right now. Tlph though, he will be denying any intentions from Super Marco and Kyle to get any more objectives away from them. and they'll have to manage that wave up top first before they actually.
No, they didn't screw up. They didn't screw up.
Team Falcons might go
They didn't screw up. Falcon didn't screw up.
Supermarket to do his thing, and this is what we see.
They didn't anticipate
And
it.
they're setting up for it, and they did the prerequisite. Send Marco away, Fuse steal the feathered airstrike, and then you can go. But wait, they're staying there.
But there's a different plan.
They're probably like stalling it. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man.
Salmon Force as well. They're gacking up on Marco in a shutdown kill.
Holy shit. God damn it. Let's go.
Right where he stood and fell. The bulletproof.
Read them like a book. One member down is Tlph. Hoping to get the turtle. Tph, glorious pathway drop down. Kyle Tz with the Unleash the Beast. But Sanford is there to zone him out.
Damn, that hurts. It doesn't matter. The Hadid is there to clean up.
The damage. Owen and Tph quite tanky.
How tanky is that motherfucker?
Oh my god.
How tanky are you, Flap?
In the pit, and they're still going.
A lot of sustain from both of these.
How tanky is this motherfucker?
Happening. We're past the 8-minute mark. Turtle still up for grabs. Now Sanford is here with the spread. Super Marco jumps in.
Okay, got it. Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! Okay! Let's go! Oh, Gwen, why are you overextending, man? You deserve that shit. Oh my god.
Everyone's just too tanky. Oh, SOD.
Oh my god.
Onto JP, but going back, the fights, they just last too
Ugwen could have
long
true that,
earlier.
to be honest.
If you would recall how it
Yeah,
all
Ugwen
began,
could have true that.
easy. Sanford took too much of his attention. I feel you
The
can
hell
say
is
the
happening?
same for Sanford too, and the way he's able to manage Team Falcons. But when you leave the tanky front line of Team Falcons right in front of Tlph, especially during the downtimes of the Salmon Force, you just know it's not gonna end up anywhere.
And this puts us into perspective. Looking at these two lineups, they're both relatively ult dependent, right? But Liquid is just ever so slightly less ult dependent. They have a slightly higher uptime, and that's what made that turtle fight even more of a win.
Yeah, we're seeing what Tlph can do with this lineup.
Oh.
Wait, Pew had to back
Toilet
off,
over.
being chased
What?
down by JP. Carl Tz doubles
Wait,
up
wait,
from
wait,
there.
wait.
He used his own
I'm gonna
energy
answer you
reversal,
later.
But still, Carl Tz secures the
Bro.
kill.
Holy shit.
Falcons can only walk up to witness the murder.
That is so quick to happen, man.
He spent his flicker, he spent everything.
Yeah, there was 2 dashes.
Wait, let me answer this question first. What is this question?
And, delay the push that Tlph was doing there, but in the end, JP and Carl Tz was able to pin him down as Oeb has an orange buff. Another energy eruption dropped it down by Carl Tz. Look at the feathered airstrike. Appraiser's gonna connect though. Tph answers back with a glorious pathway.
They can't deal any damage at all, and they're inside the enemy tower.
Still tanky.
What the fuck is this?
The base of Team Falcons.
Dude, they're fighting inside the enemy tower, yet they're winning. How tanky are they?
The feathered airstrike into the Salmon Force.
That is so unfair. It feels like they can bulge, man.
Falcons, they're just too tanky, and that's probably one of the biggest things they can
What the
back on
fuck?
in this game. Out-sustaining Team Liquid Philippines, especially if they're able to do that. Taking out Sanford, because he's such a big piece of how Team Liquid Philippines is able to
He's
hold
such a big penis.
The better uptime and the chunkier lineup, it comes down to decision making. Can Liquid take out the key targets before Falcons can make up for their lack of damage?
Now
we'll find out in the lower pit.
Gonna try.
No, they can contest this, bro.
Super Marco pushing the bottom lane.
No matter how hard they try, they're getting fucked on all sides. Fucking it sideways, fucking the ass, fucking the mouth,
Nothing personal.
fucking the, I don't know.
Fails.
They can do anything.
Minion was not in the right spot.
Now he has to back off and be present in the defense of a lifetime for Team Falcons. Lord sieging in the middle lane for Tlph.
Every single member.
Oh no, that's too inhibitor right there, bro. They might be able to end this. They might be able to end this.
Everyone crashing down. Marco still able to free hit.
Oh no.
Frontliners that can soak up the damage.
Oh no, they can't do anything. This is a GG. They can end this here and here. And it's gonna be a Tlph versus. It's gonna be a Tlph versus. Oh, who the? Wait, what? Not enough. He's just so tanky. Super Marco tried to cook. It's fine. That's 2 inhibitor.
Liquid Philippines overextending. punished hard.
No, it's not hard. They took two. They took two inhibitor. Remember that.
Gets to go or gets to show all that sustain they have.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Gets to buy enough time for Tlph to get back. And that's exactly what happened, because what they were able to take earlier were Flap and Ogwen. And I don't think those are the best targets.
Now with
Oh no, this is bad.
Super Marco looking at the Trinity build.
This is bad. Franco got a Trinity build now.
You know, Super Marco can do Super Mac things once again. Tlph has to respect the split push that can come from Super Marco.
All right, let's take a look back at that moment inside Falcon's base. Liquid smelt blood in the water. They could have sworn the game was going to end. But here's the key. They took their eyes off of Marco. They let Tlph get to them.
Yeah, the key is Tlph.
Why did Sanji go to that side?
Perfectly. And all throughout that, they forgot the SOD from Super Marco.
Yeah. They burned so much too earlier. Sanford went in for the flicker already, but was pushed back. So now they get to delay the game a bit more, and Super Marco is just able to proceed with pressuring the map as well up against Team Liquid Philippines. Now checking out the items.
What do you think? Will they come back? No, really, not really. I don't think so. I mean, they can, but Liquid won't allow that to happen, bro. Liquid won't allow that to happen.
But if you look at Super Marco, he's just one item away from completing his build.
Eventually, we'll reach the point where economy doesn't matter anymore. It's all about positioning.
Oh my goodness.
For Falcons, that's a long way out.
Yeah.
Liquid, though, has room to juggle. They have to watch out for the very specific...
Wait.
Oh.
This is the exact same spot where Sanji was able to burst down the Clint of Super Marco.
Oh, whoa. He knows. He knows. He knows. He's there missing.
Okay. Wait. A lot of vision provided there for
God damn, that's so close.
Shield unity from Ogwen.
Lord started up by Tlph, approaching a fourth of its health. A third soft reset. Flapteezy aware of the situation, calling the rest of Falcons in. Watch out for Marco. He has an SOD.
SOD is gonna
Okay, SOD's gone. Bomba. Tlph with an easy fucking Lord, man. They can do anything! Nothing at all! Yo, that's a bad idea, that's a bad idea! Yeah! The minions is gonna end it! The minions is gonna end it! No way! No way! No way! No way! Oh my god! Let's go!
Another perfect chapter ends!
Oh my god!
Team Liquid Philippines a step closer to immortality!
Going straight to the grand finals, punching their ticket to MSC and AWC 25!
Oh my god, bro. That is so fun. Minion for the guys, W minion in the chat. W minion in the chat, guys. Holy shit. What was that?
They were performing so well.
No way.
The Liquid Stampede prevails.
Oh my god,
and
bro.
overnight, they're back in shape.
A few stumbles along the way. A reverse sweep loss. A clear sweep loss. And here, an epic match against their co-titans of MLBB and Falcons. What a time to be MLBB fans.
Diabolical minions for real.
After missing a chance at M6 World Championship, Tlph back to MSC.
Oh man,
that was so beautiful.
That was fun.
The entire series was beautiful.
That was fun.
And this here is a moment that is painful.
Oh man, that was actually fucking fun.
Falcons PH will have to bow out of the playoffs here in season 15. They fought valiantly, they grew so much, but now they take their final bow.
It was a hard-fought battle for Team Falcons.
Oh my god, my back hurts, man.
Their run in the playoffs, first team to eliminate a second seed as a fourth seed.
Okay, sleepy now.
But unfortunately, came up short against
Let's end it now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going on stage to talk to Team Falcons Philippines.
In that lower bracket finals, we've seen one hell of a matchup, but in the end, it's the valiant effort of Team Falcons that have brought them this far. Gentlemen, araw-araw kayong lumaban all throughout the playoffs, and the whole Champions Arena knows it. And we really do hope that you keep your head high as you make your exit. Few, this is not the decision that you've wanted, pero nakarating kayo sa puntong ito. In behalf of your team and everybody else supporting you, ano ang masasabi mo sa Falcons Nest?
Ayun, sobrang thankful pa rin ako sa naging run namin.
Oh, umiyak. He's crying.
Namin, tsaka sa scrims talaga namin, feeling namin sobrang
Damn, Ogun is crying, bro. I mean, he tried so hard, bro. Ugwin tried so hard. You guys saw it, guys. He just tried so fucking hard. Too bad.
A solid effort. Still a job well done. Everybody, please give it up for Team Falcons. Gentlemen, you may now take your bow. Still a solid showing from Team Falcons, but the only Titan standing, your second grand finalist,
Oh
and
man,
MSC
here we go again.
Team Liquid Philippines.
Here we go again. It's another Tlph versus Onyx.
My goodness. Gentlemen,
It's-
marami kayong pinakaba, marami kayong pinaos na tao para sa araw na ito. Coach RC, talk to us about this feeling. Talk to us about your preparations. That hindrance na nasabi nyo nga, it hurts nung na-sweep kayo. What was your motivation para sa naging laban nyo ngayon?
Binigyan ko lang din sila ng enough time para makapag-isip-isip kasi the more na parang sasabihin ko sa kanila yung mga mistakes namin, the more na madadown kasi sila eh. So parang kahapon walang imikan, tapos sabi ko sige okay lang. Tapos basta importante ngayong araw nakapag-reset tayo ng maayos. And yun, nag-prepare na lang kami kung ano yung mga nalalabing oras namin kahapon. Talagang sinulit na lang namin sa practice.
And nagbunga naman, Hans. Now let's talk to Carl TC, ang ating young goat.
My goodness, Carl!
Carl, favor naman, tignan mo nga muna si Oheb. O, tignan mo si Coach. Ay, tatabi muna sila.
Hanggang dito, tabi pa rin sila?
Tignan mo ulit si Oheb. Ayan. Para sa'yo, Carl, gaano ka-importante ang addition ni Oheb sa ni Coach sa team for Tlph to get consistent wins?
Siguro po yung sobrang laki pong impact yung parang nakaka-refresh na may bagong teammate ganun. Tapos sobrang good vibes din kasi talaga si Oheb eh. Kaya goods na goods talaga kami lahat. Pati si Coach RC din.
And nagbunga naman na nababalik ka na sa MSC. On a scale from 1 to 10, gaano ka confident na makukompleto mo na ang M trophies?
Siguro po 5. Pag nag-champion siguro bukas, yun. 10.
I like it.
Mic test, mic test. Are we good, boys? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear my voice? Voice. Okay.
About this. Yung moment na to this time around kasi nababanggit mo
Is it working now?
during the awarding ceremony na yung regular season MVP.
Why is there no volume?
Lost yesterday,
What the fuck?
like you didn't deserve it. With the
Wait. Oh, there you go.
This lower bracket finals, do you think na deserve mo na yung regular season MVP?
Pag nag-champion na bukas, yun na lang hintayin ko.
I think more about that is ito mismo
Oh, it's gonna be tomorrow. Should we watch it tomorrow, guys? Guys, should we have a watch party tomorrow in the grand finals?
Oheb, this is
What do you think?
another moment for you. What's gonna
Yes?
be another difference para makuha nyo yung championship against Onyx?
Okay, let's do it tomorrow. This is gonna be another best of 7, right?
Kami ngayon kaysa nung first match
I-
namin.
na ang gulo ng laruan
Let's watch it tomorrow, boys. Oh, my back hurts, bruh.
ng Onyx na Tlph hindi yung Tlph na na-meet nila ng upper bracket finals. Mas better and mas discipline na Tlph yung makikita nila.
And the cavalry definitely approves of that. Sanji, since nandito ka naman, nakita nyo ba yung farsa ni Sanji?
Kaya nga, puki ng ina. Grabe.
Sanji!
Dude! This guy's parcel carried the game, bro. Like, for real.
Throughout that series, kwentuhan mo naman kami.
Dude, ban this guy's farsa for real, man.
Halos mga besties nyo rin yung kalaban nyo kanina and you guys promised each other na gusto nyo na kayo yung magharap. So how is it feeling na dito kayo
Hi, it's me, Ashley Vera, with a new phone to watch your stream. Damn! Congratulations for having a new phone, man.
Tapos gusto ko rin sana doon sila bawian sa MSC mismo eh. Kasi sila naglaglag sa amin doon eh. Kaya malungkot na masaya din kasi nakapasok naman.
And, you know, anong magiging difference ngayon that you're going to MSC again with almost the same entire roster? Anong magiging pagkakaiba ng TLPH ngayon compared to MSC last year?
Feel ko, may connection na kasi yung jungle tagold namin.
Bro, translate. Don't mind it, bro. I can't do anything about it.
Yung chemistry nila sobrang taas.
Dun pa rin talaga magbo-boil down yon, Kalusi. We will not keep you guys waiting. Go ahead and get your well-deserved rest. Champions Arena, this is your second grand finalist, Team Liquid Philippines!
God damn! Anyways, that's it, boys.
And with that win, you may now take your bow.
That's it, that's it.
Kalusi, we have finally found out kung sino ang dalawang grand finalists in our MSC representatives.
Ang daming nangyaring plot twist this playoffs, kaya excited ako for tomorrow, Hans, kung sino talaga ang magwawagi this season.
Okay, should we play? I'm not gonna be ending the stream yet. I'm gonna play. Heck no. We ain't ending the stream yet. Not just yet. Bruh. Wait a minute. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay, take go live. Can you guys hear my voice now? Hello, hello, mic test, mic test, mic test.
Across the land.
Can you guys hear my voice?
City thrives in an era.
Lasting above an advanced server apparently. It's just a minor buff, bro. It's just a minor buff. I mean, they just make it so that her camouflage first skill won't get cancelled on the early cast, like 0.5 seconds upon casting. You are immune to like cancellation. So basically, even if they hit you within that 0.5 seconds duration, your camouflage won't get cancelled. So it's just a minor. It's just a minor buff, but it's pretty solid though. Wait a minute, let me play some songs, man. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, boys. This is Phoenix. Yeah, new season advanced yesterday. know you. Like a phoenix. Na 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 na. Rise from the ashes, phoenix. La 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 la. To rise from the ashes. Why am I not? Okay. You. Hello, Mr. Cameraman. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Like a phoenix. Hello, Ronald Flores. Welcome to the stream, bro. Bro, why is it taking so long to get? There you go. We in, boys. Let's go. Okay, dokie. Am I the explainer? Can I go jungle? Nah, he's the jungler though. I am your demise. Damn, that name. When are you when are you going to play Fredwin? I don't really play Fredwin that much anymore, but he's a solid pick, yeah. I'm gonna need to ban support heroes. Probably Angela. Oh, we have an Angela main. Brody, really? Okay. You say so, man. I can't jungle in this game. I am not the jungler. Hello, I'm Invincible. Welcome to the stream. Wait, why isn't your chat showing? Wait, let me fix my...
Your team is picking.
Let the eternal melody
The enemy
your
is picking.
soul.
There you go. That should do it. Can you chat again? I'm invisible. I hope it works now. Should supposed to work now.
Mandala blossoms from the withered Kikyo.
Can I swap with this guy?
Wherever I go, ping.
Please pick a hero.
Pwede swap. No, he doesn't want. I'm confident. Let him be. Yeah, we could go. Let's start like. Okay. Thanks. Oh shit. Confirm.
The enemy is picking.
Interesting. I could go. What should we pick, guys? It showed up now. Yeah, it is. It does show up now, as you can see. So what should we do, guys? Should we go support or should we go fighter?
I will be the truth this world desperately
What do you think?
needs.
I bought the epic skin, by the way. For those who are watching on TikTok, well, welcome to the stream, guys. We're also on stream on TikTok, by the way. Forgot. Hello, broski. I don't know who this guy is. Yeah, shit. Support is bad on this game. Yeah, we're gonna go fighter.
Trust.
Fighter with CDR boots, guys. Fighter with CDR boots. We need CDR. We're up against an alpha jungle. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a pee first. I am back, boys. What is Geek doing in my TikTok page? My bad, Von.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Anyways, okay, where are we gonna start? Of course, we're gonna be starting. No, we're gonna go with should we go with Iris Retribution or Bloody Retribution? Blood is better, right? We need extra sustain on this game. I don't need your help, homie.
Thank you.
No, this is the trial card. I spent diamonds for this. For those who are watching, guys, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to double tap the screen, like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you're on YouTube. And, I don't know, follow me if you're on TikTok, I guess. Nice. What? Nice. That's good. Appreciate it. Oh wait, he has blue? Wait, I'm gonna try. Woo! Oh my god, we cooking them, guys. Nice. Now we build the fence. Remember, we're fucking squishy, guys. We're extremely squishy. I am going Fire Emblem, so I'm extra tanky this game. But, bro, I'm using a Uranus, bro. You guys already know Uranus is pretty squishy in early game. That should do it. Keep on zoning them. Keep on zoning them. Oh, that's a bad idea. Woo! Good shit, man. Good shit. Bruh. Okay, back off, back off, back off. I need my blue. I need my blue. Let me get my blue. Have you tried Molten Essence? No, it's not gonna work. I focus on fuck. I focus on more defense and damage, bro. Molten Essence works if you're like always on the close the enemy, but the problem is, bro, the enemies like they can kite us. That is the problem. They can just kite us. I'm still Hello, Skate, welcome to the stream. Damn, he beating up the Yuzong, holy shit. Oh, too bad. That's too bad, guys.
The monster once promised to make me blood.
Now we take the blue. I don't really care much about. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I might be dead here. Too bad, too bad. Oh man. Can he push on top side? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got the blue though. Can I see your Uranus? Yeah. You're already watching it, bro. Jesus. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Keep on running, man. I need my blue. Remember guys, Uranus is blue dependent, bro. Okay, already ulted. Now we can chase later. That's a ult too late, man. Bruh. The fucking slow got us, bro. Too bad. The Yuzong's already super fed. Okay, we need Oracle this time. I need to rotate bot.
Our turret has been destroyed.
They're gonna be getting the Lord. Doesn't matter too much. Oh no. Oh my god. Come on, keep on running, man.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack.
Hello, MLBB boy. Welcome to the stream. Man, he got the blue. Fuck.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
That's kind of sad. There you go. That should do it. Did he get this blue already? I don't have that much problem. Holy shit! What was that damage, bro? Yo, I think I need magic defense on this game. God damn! This Lunox go one-shotted me almost. Okay, he went for full damage.
Initiate retreat.
Ayo, Alan, welcome to the stream. Crazy, man. Bro, my blue always get taken, bro. What? Full HP? Oh, it's the glue. I think it's the glue, guys. Bro, I swear to God, this... Okay, this Lonox is annoying as fuck, man. He's already got like 2 items, bro. Really can't do anything about that. Hello, Step. Oh, what's up? What's up, Steppen? Oh, nice! That you. There you go. Oh my god. I can't escape them, guys. I can't escape them. God damn. Ugh. Bro, I can't run away. That's the problem, man. Huh? Oh no, that's a bad idea, man. We can still win this. If only I have focus on bot lane, man. The sole problem here is the Lunox and the... I'm gonna need to build 2 magic defense on the against those dudes. It really doesn't matter though. No way. Oh man, what the fuck? Really, bro? What the hell was that? What the hell was that damage, guys? It's so unreal. By the way, is it lagging, guys? Is my stream lagging now? It's still winnable as long as I defend the marksman. We protect the marksman, we win. Anyways, let me lock in. That's a bad idea, man. That's a bad idea. Bro! I can't even get my own buff anymore. I'm trying to get the buff. They have too much range, man. Maybe I should ban Alpha next time. We can still win this.
The enemy has slain Lord.
We're already loose now yet, man. Mic test. Damn, that damage though.
Request backup.
Oh no, oh no. You went too deep. We should have just defended first, man. We should have just defended perf, bro. Calm down. Wait, he's alive? How is he alive? And why? What the fuck is that guy doing there?
Request backup. Legendary. Initiate retreat.
There you go. You got anti-heal. I don't have anti-heal. That's why he's winning. If only I have one anti-heal, bro. And also I'm building defense for the... Is this injector? No. I bought this skin. What the hell do you mean?
Launch attack. Request backup.
What the hell is that damage? I can't even chill in peace. What the fuck? Bro, seriously. God damn. All of them have like anti-tank for some reason. They really counters me, bro. Oh no, the Florine, protect the Florine, protect the Florine. Oh, that guy's dead. Nice.
Initiate retreat. Has been slain. Launch attack. Launch attack.
Huh? Nice. No, don't force the fight, man. Don't force the fight. No! Shit, nah.
Request backup. Attack the Lord. Retreat from the Lord.
Nah, we can.
Initiate retreat. Legendary.
I'm still pretty tanky. Dude, that's 1 HP!
Launch backup.
Oh no, no one's defending.
Legendary.
My duty here is to like damage soak, man. You overextended. No, I could have sworn I could have killed him there, bro. I thought I could have killed him there. I really need my Queen Swings really quick. They have anti-tank, 2 of them. That's the problem. Uranus doesn't fit well on this kind of lineup. They have 2 anti-tanks. Maybe I should have went for like, I don't know, Lucas or some more damage-oriented heroes. That should have worked better, to be honest.
Understood.
The master comes first.
Launch attack. Ult is ready. Launch attack. Request backup.
Damn! They melted it so fast. We can still win though. No, it's not enough. Not enough. Not enough, man. Too tanky for that. Wait, how is... Oh, man. He's still alive? I thought she's already dead. What's your favorite hero? Ruby. But I'm not playing that much Ruby anymore, to be honest. Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Shit! I knew it. What the fuck are they? Okay, Lunox is gone. Fuck. I don't have anti-heal. I can defeat that guy. I need blue. Dude, I need blue, I told you. I need mana. No, they aren't starting it. Oh shit. Did he get it? I didn't expect that damage. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Ah! Ah! Yeah, baby! Can't win against me. I need my blue. What is he doing? He thought he can 1v1 me, bro. I don't have blue. Shit. My... No, I swear to God, I need blue. Shit. I need blue. This is gonna be hard game, bro. It's already 25 minutes. They don't have Izzy. We can actually do it. Lunox is on bot lane. Okay, that's good. Nice. I really need my mana, bro. I always run out of this is the problem with you if you are not like using common emblem on Uranus. I need blue. I'm blue dependent, just like Alice. It's pretty useless, to be honest. Actually, fuck that. Let's go with. Oh my god. I got so perma-slowed, guys. I really can't survive that, to be honest. We got perma-slowed. Oh no. That guy's dead. There's probably a GG. Yeah, that's a problem, bro. They got anti-tank. That's a problem. If only they don't have Lunox, bro, we could have won that. Too bad, guys. Too bad. It is what it is. Oh, man. We almost got it, too. We cooked. Almost. I need to ban Lunox if I want. Okay. I need to, be wary of, like, Alpha, Lunox, those two heroes. And maybe Freya from time to time. Yeah, I was healing good. I was actually sustaining a lot of damage, bro. The problem is it's just didn't work. They have anti-tanks. Sell your shoes and buy our shoes. It's more than enough to you. What the fuck do you mean? You need DPS. I mean, we got DPS. It's... What's up, Geek? Have I been missing a lot of live streams? I think you are. Been streaming for like 4 straight days. I don't see you on my I didn't see it on my past streams, on my recent streams, I mean. It's too bad. I need to like, I should have went for assassin or fighter on there. To one-shot, maybe to one-shot the, they're all tank killers, to one-shot the Lunox. Once the Lunox is dead, you can like out-sustain all of them. Yeah, even Sicilian, you can actually kill Sicilian. Like, if Sicilian's like, if you like close the gap against the Sicilian won't be able to do anything. Do you even go assassin? No, fighter, I mean, dumbass. I said sustain. Assassins don't sustain. Am I the explainer again? Is this guy? Yeah, he's a jungler.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero.
Oh shit, I forgot to ban Freya.
The enemy is picking.
Are you Filipino? Yes, I am. This will be my last game, by the way, guys. I need to end the stream after this.
Your team is picking.
Magic is my life.
They have Kimi. Yuzong, another Yuzong game, I guess. This is another Yuzong game. Where's Yuzong? Definitely not Uranus, bro.
True love.
Oh, it's a Carmilla.
Like blood.
How many years do you know how to play? A lot, actually.
Your team
you should.
Pretty. I have a pretty vast hero pool on EXP lane. I don't use assassins though. Who is a user?
Sight upon the edge.
The enemy is picking.
Can we have Fredrin? They already picked Fredrin. Hey Zap, welcome to the stream.
The world champs are back on stage. No one can escape my iron fist.
Please pick a hero.
Let them play the hero.
Ay, mapaganda ba dang?
I will be
interesting.
The truth this world desperately needs.
Interesting. Yeah. Oh, tapos na. Tapos na ako mag-queue. Kanina pa. Geek, can I get a dub? What are you, 30?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
I will usher in the dawn of a new world.
He isn't crashing out. Hi. I knew it is here. I don't really care too much. I can just heal it back. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, there you go. That's EXP loss. Bro, stop chasing me. He might be dead here.
Dragon's Fang.
Okay, there you go. There's a flicker.
I am the inevitable. Peace has sapped this land of its strength.
First blood!
Fear not the inevitable. Neither heaven nor earth can stop my ambitions.
Really, bro? Really, bro?
Fear not the inevitable.
I don't have dragon form though. Could be a problem.
I don't give a damn if the world is against me.
Is he dead? Not too bad.
I will not stand by and watch the Cadia Riverlands wither into obscurity. The reverse scale is still trying to consume
Nah,
me.
we're wasting time here, bro. We are wasting time here. We need to like clear this wave, then cut the wave, then go to mid lane. Try to kill the Kimi. You're wasting too much time.
In the end, only the victors will be remembered.
I'm gonna go Hunter Strike.
Killing spree.
Now we cut the wave. I'm gonna have my ult back soon. Did he see me? Oh damn, I wasted my ult. Oh, that's sad. I didn't expect him to like...
You reek of weakness.
I saw this guy.
Dragon's Fang.
He flickered. Why did he flicker though?
To show mercy. The weak are but fodder.
Pretty much a free win. It's 9-0. We were bullying them so hard. Yo, don't leave it, stupid. You can push it. Now we go top lane. Once we get like a our ult back, it's a guaranteed kill. That's for sure.
Initiate retreat.
To show mercy is to invite destruction.
Let me spot something.
The weak are but fodder.
There's two of them.
Submit or die. Suffer. Dragon's Fang.
Mega kill.
It's pretty close. You sure about that, broski?
Ult is not ready. Your team destroyed the turret.
Yeah, those guys are not AI, for sure.
Suffer. I am the inevitable.
An enemy has been slain.
Suffer. The fate of all
Triple kill. Your team destroyed the turret.
Maniac!
The fate
This
of
is GG, boys! Okay, I'll end the stream now. That's fast. They just surrendered. I think that's it for today, boys. I'm gonna be doing another watch party tomorrow for the finals. So be sure to be here and it's Sunday tomorrow anyway, so come watch with me. It's what was it again? Tlph versus Onyx PH, right? Anyways, guys, gotta go now. See you guys again tomorrow. Peace out, eyes, and bye bye. Wait, why am I lagging? Why am I lagging?